Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Like, if we kick the bottom out, yeah, I agree. I think we'll be able to apply positive pressure to the bottom of the ball. Basically, roll it against the top
and
one.
it's kind of get pushed
and
out.
At some point, it's going to touch the top roller, right? And as soon as that happens, we have a very good positive hole on it.
And then from there, we back up and then go immediately score it. And then if we want to do a ground intake, we go to this second position right here, which then allows us to grab it right here, up into here, and then it will stop right there. And then we're driving around like that, and then when we go to score, we...
We'll basically roll it backwards, right? It'll be against the ground. It'll just be a top roller only for scoring. And we'll roll it against the ground and then roll it against the wall.
And we figured out this works, right?
Yeah, we want to be a little bit away, right?
Yeah, but I don't like that. I don't like, having to be away,
Reads the chat demands you say hi.
Hi, chat!
Love
you guys.
Why don't you?
Not Jordan on this race.
Yeah.
Wow.
We don't like you.
Typical.
Thanks, guys.
Um,
If we do actuate the top, that does change things a little bit, so I'm going to do that.
just the top.
Yeah. But then we can't do the whole pop out and go up and just hit it on our way up.
Yeah, that's my concern. Because if you actuate the top, you're applying pressure down, pushing the ball into the stored location, right?
How is that still constrained? No, we did not. Apologies. We got distracted with trying to figure out this stuff. We did get PVC pipes.
Alright.
Corey is working on making guesses for it. Hopefully we'll...
The whatchamacallits.
yeah.
The
Yeah.
template.
This geometry doesn't work out great.
Yeah,
all
all
the
the
way.
red there, yeah.
In the floor. Can I move? Okay. They're dimensions, so
Oh.
it's not real. They don't exist.
There's too many lines in the drawing.
I don't know which one I'm on. I don't think I have enough.
Just get rid of it.
Yeah, I don't know how this would work. We also can't hold two pinkies at the same time. I'm using
One of
it.
each. Yeah, one of each.
You can't. On this robot can't.
Oh, on this robot.
We do cycle in a coral and take the out the end of the way out.
Realistically, I think it's nice that we can do shopping, but most of the time I think
People are gonna overlook algae in this game, and I think a lot of teams are gonna be wrong to do so. I think algae is.
Really?
I think algae is sleeper. Like in
Yeah,
2019.
it'll be important at like district camps.
Yeah, in 2019 people overlooked hatches. I mean, people weren't. Was it hatches?
But you had to score hatches in order to score
Cargo on the rock.
Yeah.
Which you kind of have to do here.
on everything.
Pretty much.
Well, there's places that you can just score coral.
Yeah. Well, we think so. Well, we don't know how L4 is impacted, if it is or not.
What do you mean?
Were you here for that last night, the
Probably
discussion?
not.
Oh, the coral on ours sits down further than in the field tour video. The field tour video, the coral wasn't touching the algae, but we think it might on ours. So
Which by some interpretation always makes the coral not count.
So if on the field tour it doesn't do that, you can assume it doesn't.
yeah, but the coral sits, the bar sticks up like another inch or two than in the field tour video.
Yeah.
On the one we have here. You
We
did
did.
some measurements and it all works out.
Oh, okay.
Also the field tour video, they didn't have the holes through the top.
Not sure actuating top works for ground
Okay,
intake.
so we can't rely on the
I don't
field
think
tour
it's any
video?
worth picking it out
You
either.
can rely on the field tour video better
I
than
agree with that. I think bottom actuation works.
Oh, you guys thinking about the branch thing?
Hmm.
So did we determine that our thing is wrong? Okay, that's what we're just curious.
Yeah, it's like when we don't have a second one, we'll hold it up.
Just the, like the one right up there. We'll just show it.
The one that we have looks like it's not as tall. And maybe bent more?
So, would we want to do do we think the triangle is a good way to go? About the hole of the ball?
The triangle? Oh, wheel configuration?
Yeah, the 2, 2, and then the
I think
center.
that's better than just.
It felt really good.
No, I don't think did it feel better than just a square? Like a wide
No, but it
Two
makes, I
pairs?
think it makes our life a lot easier to have the bottom, because it's actuating out close together. Because my plan is right now is that they're going to coaxial, right? Because this will rotate along here, along the pivot point of the top roller. So the top roller will be statically mounted to the shield, the inside shields,
Yep.
the inside boy. And then from there, you'll actuate out like that.
What if you're not perfectly aligned
That's the big thing
and
with
you
separating
can't
them.
grab with the one wheel,
That's the big thing about separating them. I think is nice is that it's kind of self-centering.
unless your center wheel can't get a purchase?
I agree with that. I think we need to know how it looks. We need to know how it looks.
Yeah, I mean that doesn't affect any of the structure really. You can put whatever wheel or wheels you want on it.
Yeah, the black polyurethane wheels works pretty well. I mean,
These are 3 inches, not 4.
it doesn't change that much. Because what we had on there that was working well is the black thrifty wheels from the shooter last year, right?
Yeah, definitely press the field tour video a little bit better. Because it looks like they changed something to make it better, and I think that's probably it.
So you're saying your piece is old, maybe?
Yeah,
Okay.
it's older.
Okay.
Sample.
Cool, yes.
The only real implication is does it touch the algae or not, as of right now.
It was pretty far off in the field tour video. If
Yeah.
you trust that, then yeah. Cool. I do agree with that being the part of the game.
That for they
So,
Saying you didn't think actuating the top is gonna work.
no, I don't think it's gonna work.
geometry doesn't work out for where we need the.
Yeah, and I think it makes a few things harder. I think, like, actually in this out, you kind of have the possibility to grab the ball on the ground. On the other way, it's like kind of not possible. Anyone else have any opinions?
Palm shape struggles with keeping two distances the same.
I know, like, we're changing our size.
Um,
Don't understand.
my only thought is that I guess we'll pivot that thing with the
Motor.
motor.
It's gonna suck, but
I was just thinking if we only need 2 states, then max is done with that. But if we're gonna try to do ground
we have an
intake too,
81. I wanted an 81 for the exact reason. So we got a sport for this.
my thing is you almost want it to be. It's almost nice if it was had some give.
What? It's kind of floppy.
Maybe, right? I'm worried about
Just put like a 550 on it.
put it at the wrong height. I guess we just calibrate the right height for how to do ground intake. To give us a little bit of compression, but not a ton. And you'll be okay. I'm just worried about like high, like tipping a robot over. If we're like climbing up on the ball when we're doing ground intake. That thing is rigid. So I guess it'll be spinning. It'll be fine.
Didn't they draw a line down here?
Dude, yeah.
Florida.
I was there.
Okay, so I changed geometry a little bit, so we're no longer. So I think we do need to use 3 inches.
Really? That matters that much?
Yeah, because it changed geometry. See how it's not touching right now? When I change the 3s, that allows me to make
We
this
just
a little bit longer, 14 inches, and also
wait. What?
because
What is constraining that?
how far down this can go without hitting frame.
Okay. And the distance between the two is basically. It could be bigger, right?
Could be.
Just make it. Switch them back to 4-inch wheels.
We don't know how to program it.
Using my help.
Yes.
Yankee, no?
What is it?
The CC?
You can call me cool, see if you really.
Yeah.
He did mention maybe coming by today at some point.
Is he up in Canoe?
Yeah.
Is he back home?
Yeah.
Like we just need to be off the ground. Right? That totally picks up. Yeah, even if it comes there, right? No. We don't need to go there. We just need to be off the ground on our bumpers. I don't think we end up with it there.
I think it stops somewhere right here because of what's in this area.
But I think that's fine.
Oh, I guess it would be, this intake would be insanely small. I guess we do want it to be pretty wide. We want this to be a rolling, a full length rolling, but it may be pretty small.
thing was.
We have to use foreign stealth rules. We have to use the Andy Mark ones, 100%. They're way lighter.
It didn't work as well though. Like on the rig out there, you're just like twisting it in and grabbing the ball.
What if we put more?
I don't think adding more is gonna help you.
This doesn't really work with the ground intake because of how tiny it is. Like, thin it is.
Yeah, you're saying like C profile.
Yeah, like it's just like, there's really not much to it.
The tool can't kind of active are.
So we don't. I mean, it was just.
I don't even know if this should be a constraint.
Yeah. I just threw it out there. It's an idea. Like, can we make it work? If the answer is no, it's not a huge deal. Yeah, that's what I'm thinking.
Yeah, I don't think this will work out. Just because of the profile of the dude.
Unless we go with like a full roller bar, like an actual roller bar. As opposed to wheels. Or maybe 2-inch.
This is not a simple robot, man. This is not simple. Putting a wrist on an elevator.
It's not a wrist.
This is a wrist.
No, that's not. I wouldn't consider that a wrist.
That's exactly what this is.
Semantics.
I agree that it's a road.
Thank you.
Not to take sides or anything.
But you're
I'll
gonna
take
take
sides
my
again.
You guys are crazy. I mean, you have to have some motion there
Yeah,
in order
you
for
have
you
to.
to geology.
You have to
Like,
be able to
straight
geology.
up. You have to extend something out the front to geology.
I agree completely.
Unless you want to do what either you or Corey were saying and try to geology with the coral.
No.
Okay, that was Corey that said that then.
Yeah. That was not me that said that.
We just push the coral halfway, swing left side to side.
Like it is right now. Just take that and just raise the elevator up.
Bonk.
I don't think it works, but
I
it is an idea.
I think you're going to destroy your elevators.
Yep. I mean, I don't know how you make it any simpler and still be able to geology.
I mean, I don't
Unless
disagree.
we give up geology.
I don't disagree with you. I don't disagree with
I mean, you could just have like a linear actuator with no rollers or anything that just goes under the ball and. But I don't know if that actually practically reduces complexity.
you. Yeah, 3 inches just package so much well than 4 inches.
I'm just concerned about their actual effectiveness. Because all the testing we've done is with 4 inches.
Let's see this. Let's see if we can do a 13-inch gap.
What is it now?
I don't know.
We should do a 13-inch gap with 3-inch wheels then.
With 4-inch wheels. This
Oh,
this
that's
is 4-inch
4-inch,
wheels.
Let me start the printer going.
All right. Get her
CNC real quick.
Yeah, I think Corey.
Drill set up. We do. When you guys gonna hold this? And if we take this, get a little shot.
Yeah. If we take the bottom layer off, it sits flat.
Yeah. I need a 9/64.
Yes.
Yeah, just let me know. You're welcome. If we can't test 13, let's go ahead and test 12 and see how the results vary. And if we see no variation, then we can assume 13 will have no change. One of you guys be able to throw the ball in? Let me not be on drill setting, let me be on torque mode.
Do you want the ball on the ground or do you want it?
No, yeah, put it in. Yeah. I just want to understand the holding power. Okay. So we can up the torque, and when it's strong, I can.
We go through it.
All the way through. That's good.
No way.
Yeah.
On 14, yeah, 4 inches. It jump scared me is what it did.
I think it would be best if we actually have 2 people on these drills.
Yep.
There's full power?
Yep. Oh, let's see if we just do one. Let's see. Go ahead. You do yours.
Oh, whoa.
You good?
Okay, I'm not braced for that.
Let's safety glasses.
Still goes through.
Here, you want to hold that?
Those are our cantilever drills.
Chat, do you like our cantilever drills?
Yeah.
Alright.
Alright.
So this thing pulls. So there's some amount of goodness to it.
Okay.
Let's try there. See what we get. Alright, you ready? Ready?
Wait.
Go ahead. Put it in next time. Just give it a good slap in every direction.
Okay.
Okay. So this is a little loose. Let's try that there, and then we're going to speed 2. Okay. Ooh, sorry, chat. Sorry.
That's a good hold though.
Flip
That's a really
that.
good hold.
Is that 13 inches?
No, this is 14. Oh, this is wide. Look at that thing.
Yeah, no.
That's
It's a
disgusting.
circle.
But did you guys try it with both sets of wheels spread out?
We are gonna try out this.
Apparently when I looked through, I looked away, and then we're like, oh.
Oh, yeah, we don't want it to go all the way through.
Well, that was like all the way on torque.
There's like
So
drills.
it has the ability to do so.
Yeah, but that's what we're talking about, right?
You can definitely limit that.
Yeah.
You just
Also, if you just have someone behind that lets it not do that.
We don't want to like slurp and pop a ball.
Well, I think if we did, like, we'd have a little U, like back here, that would, when we go to be able to actuate this out, that'll kind of
Dude,
be.
the whole point of having them like spaced nicely is just like pinch it and then it's in
Yeah,
a
but
spot.
how are you going to actuate this out? This bottom axle, how are you going to actuate it out? You have to have something that goes from here to here. So why not just have a U that constrains it?
You're saying like you like instead of this member, that
Yeah.
you're gonna make just cut more Lexan?
Yep.
I don't think that's as accessible to people, but
I mean,
It's starting to come down.
versus Rebound, you may be right. But
or just any other pattern.
well, we've already determined that Lexan on the CNC is accessible. Right?
I mean,
Some, but not
yes.
a lot.
We operate
Everybody
on
has-
that. We operate on that.
Everybody-
We've operated on that function every year, and I don't think we've heard any other reason not to.
Yeah, I've 100% heard teams that didn't. The sad part about Flipside last year was the intake plates.
Really?
Yep. Like I'm not against it necessarily, but 100%. Like I know of at least 2 rookie teams that are talking to me that had issues with cutting that. They ended up using sending. It wasn't send cut send, I don't think, but that same service, kind of service, and it just wasn't practical for iteration.
Next year, manipulation. You get the movement that you need, and you got the other chain for the intake. You're gonna
Oh,
get
the
right chain.
coaxial thing.
Mhm.
Yeah.
That keeps it all squared. At least, maybe not. Hopefully, not use actual box tubing for that, but.
I'm a ninja.
I'm like cold to the core.
I'm sorry.
I'll get there. I'll get there.
Aren't you from a colder state?
I know
Yeah.
you really want this tree. I'm gonna need you to show me how to do one CNC thing.
You take this.
Okay. If you show me how to do it, then I'll be able to do it the next one.
Fine. I don't mind.
Yeah, that was. What's the smallest?
That's what I said.
I used to get
Freezing you out.
In Minnesota, I have huskies. I spend a lot of time outside in winter. Get a temperature regulation.
Maybe you should go stand outside and then you'll be colder, and then inside will be warmer.
Ooh, yeah.
That's like having me like earlier yesterday. I was like,
It's all about relative
No, it's
temperature.
it's core temperature as well.
you're.
Anyways, once I warm up, I'll be like,
Got him.
no, I will
You
suddenly
need like
warm
a
up and get
coat
way
or
With
something.
with all like 90 people that are in here yesterday.
Yeah, it was cooking.
awful. You
You're dropping
Oh, it felt
things.
so nice in there yesterday.
dropped your phone.
I can stay there. It's just gonna fall out. I'm getting there. I'm getting there.
Yeah, the 50 students and the 20 mentors.
Okay.
We're just
You
trying
don't
the
know
same
that.
thing, but
Okay.
Doing morning stretches.
Yeah.
T-pose.
Oh, that's a good one.
Oh no, I definitely need to do that. Oh.
Good job, Grant.
How many times?
That
Bro.
was easy.
You are.
Bruh,
Need a divert.
you are washed.
Alright, got it. Yeah, it's like you've been at a robotics for a year. That's why I was saying this is season.
That one wasn't in on here. What did you guys do to this?
it's red. It's not perfectly sized to start.
We'll get into burning pool.
All of our friends from Turkey are.
Oh, nice.
Yeah.
Yep. The VXF scale rate log, that's where we want.
I knew it. It said it was 90 inches wide. I was like, I knew it.
It is.
You were about to.
Well, 6 o'clock in Turkey, eh?
I was gonna schwack it, yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah. Australia is 2 a.m. How's Blockers doing?
Walkers
haven't
did
posted-
10.5 hours yesterday, I think.
Well,
I don't
they
think
haven't posted anything.
Walkers, yeah, they haven't posted videos, but they you like look at their stream VOD, which is like a 10 hours, like 10 and a half
Yeah.
hour
No,
VOD.
no shorts, no content or anything like that. For the whole day.
Yeah.
It's the sticky one.
It's the sticky one.
No. Schwack.
It is an unfortunate reality that that statement has to be made.
No, hopefully it
It's-
doesn't come out as
It's
like.
the sticky beaver.
So, like, is it
Good
I don't
job,
know if
Grant.
he has
when you
had
hold
much
it,
in
is
a
it
while.
sticky? Or, like, I don't want to touch it. I'm
Now that I think about it, no thank you.
Or, like, does it stick when you, like, actually divert it?
No, I'm pretty sure the handle is actually
Okay.
sticky.
Great.
We
No.
don't clean up spills that fast.
Sounds like ever.
Spills.
Yeah.
I have a feeling that wasn't like that when I was a student. That one was.
Is it their intake?
It was
Oh, my friends are doing Ri3D. They're doing a 2019 254.
What was the goal?
in 3 days.
Not
Yeah.
gonna lie,
In
man.
3 days, they're gonna do 254's R3, 254's 2019
UMN or is
robot.
that-
It's
The
a
other one.
vertical 4-bar on an elevator on the turret.
UMN or Big Sky?
No, they haven't
Bison?
posted anything.
Push.
We don't
There
even
we
have a
go.
name. There's 2 names we're deciding from.
Oh, this is
I don't know.
my
I
core
haven't made this
ears.
myself I post yet. I am making them film a
Maybe it's the
video.
shaft.
Yeah, well, we
Shaft
did
is
just plug the thing through twice. I would be
And of
surprised
course,
if
all
that-
their plates they're using are steel, because that's where their people's work. And they have,
In the year where we're 115 pounds?
well,
It's RA3D, they don't actually have to
yeah,
the Jordan.
that's what they have access to.
Say merhaba.
But they could see in
There's a couple of
laser
means
cutters. I think it's
hello.
laser cutters.
In Turkish. That's all I know.
It's on. Yeah.
Like, man,
Wait, there's a
Turkish
chance it
plates.
means thank you.
So, yeah.
It definitely might be wrong.
I don't know.
think
It's
The
something.
lead guy has to go
Polite.
to Canada.
polite. Yeah. Is that what the tour guide said?
Oh boy.
When you get home, tell your mom.
I don't know.
Oh, dude, look at this
they're,
shack.
they're insane though. I think they can
Gulp.
pull it off.
It's starting.
Oh my
Cedar
God. It's
Tracks.
0 degrees at my house right now.
Yeah.
Last year.
Yeah.
Congratulations.
Yeah.
This is.
I'm missing that.
Grab it. Do we want those two centered?
You try with both.
Are we still on PPG?
I guess we just start with wheels first.
Yeah.
Huh? We're on.
We don't need to use the drill.
Harder,
Smack it.
easier.
The issue is, yeah, if it's not perfectly centered,
Which one are we on?
Ah, my fingers.
Back to this one.
hold on.
It was on the PPG when we were stretching.
I don't know about that.
Yeah.
This is worse.
Because Grant's standing
That would
right
be
in front of
better.
both of them.
Yeah.
You want a widest stance as possible, right? Theory? Good.
Well, there can be two wide.
Yeah, I think that is actually too wide. Give us another go, Grant.
With each hit, I was backing off the wheels, so if I were a
Very
robot.
consistent track.
Yeah, if you were a robot, you'd keep applying pressure, right? Just set max current limits. And
I can just push.
So,
Is that
what? Why are we doing this?
this is 13 inches now?
Okay.
Supposedly, allegedly.
No.
And we
It's
Well, it's
12.
less,
Oh,
right?
it's 12 now?
Supposedly
Yeah.
fit.
It's every 2 inches, so it's
Check's going off.
Okay, well that's a good thing to know.
The top wheel to bottom wheel
Yeah,
is now
right.
16.
Unfortunately, I don't know.
Okay. Yes, there's
Well,
the
this
board
one-
on CD.
So that fits in
Yeah.
the cab, and that was what
It would have fit already in the CAD. It was just like,
There we go
Tight.
there. Yeah, if I ran it like say something like this, strap.
Like, wait, what?
do you think that is significantly worse holding the ball than?
Or are you actually able to eat it?
No.
No.
This is what I did study Turkish. I didn't get very far. It's fun though. Don't put your big down.
Same school.
You have to hide it, I think you can take Evie.
I don't know if they're coming right back or not. Yeah.
Oh, try to get a video on the next hour.
Yeah.
You said they had some from last night.
Okay.
And your shoulders.
Tyler
Is that
wants a
what
video
he's printing?
soon. Tyler wants a video soon.
Yeah, he's printing. We're printing these so that we can drill the mounting holes, and then they're cutting out the actual facets.
Those connectors, no.
Not the right which basic, or exactly how they're needed based on the drawings from Thrifty. I'm gonna go with.
Was there stuff last night that would be good to do in a video? Is what I hear.
You wanna do mine?
Yeah, the one.
I'm just gonna do everybody's. Aww.
You're scraping somebody's car? Oh, putting windshield wipers up. Yeah. The only one that we were talking about would is one with the end effector thing showing its usage.
Yeah.
That's the main one.
But yeah, Tyler wants a video up in the next hour, so if we're good to do that, then let's do that. Yeah.
It was hello or welcome. Let's go.
Well, hello or welcome.
That's the same thing.
Okay. 3D print templates. sucked?
The carousel on Black Widow.
Oh.
If that worked,
Hey, that climber is cracked.
dude. If that carousel worked, we could have been insane.
Yup.
We're talking about old robots. He's talking about.
Reliving the glory
He's
days.
talking about how good Parsec was. Parsec.
Completed. I think it would have been way better if I wasn't running 4 systems at the same time.
Was that the first year you didn't have to box up the robot?
Yes.
Bag it up.
Yeah.
Yeah, it was.
Oh, bag.
Because you guys made
There's a
big,
difference between bag and box.
you guys made a big deal about it.
2019 was the last bag season.
Back in my day, we had to box the robot and ship it off
Because we were putting the
and pray it arrived
We were
regional on time.
we were putting the 4 bar that's on that setup at Center Grove.
No, that didn't happen. Definitely not.
No. Oh.
Good job, Kevin.
I think you get like that Google add-on that just translates everything. I'm pretty sure there's a Google Translate add-on.
That is like
That just will translate anything that's not in here in the window. Oh, I got it. Oh, right, then right click it, and then it works. Okay, look at that. It's my edit. And I can put function. Alright. Good job, me. Let's see what chat's they're talking about, yeah. They're just talking about their events right now. No. Broke, really? That's great.
That's what it is. Really nice. That's yours. Not yet.
This is us. Reese cooked. Reese cooked last night. Kevin! Hello. How you doing? I thought they were working on the elevator yesterday after I left. Yeah, that's too bad. I'm sure it's just one of those. That is probably the first time I've ever seen nuts and bolts actually included in an assembly. Actually including fasteners. Actually putting fasteners in an assembly.
I used to do that, and then I
never
didn't,
seen somebody do
and
that.
then I ran into the issue with
Maybe
my
it's
wrists.
the
Maybe
it's
it's
the
the
brick
brick,
yeah.
Because I know bolts anywhere else.
doesn't even have bullet holes. Oh, wait, hold on. Are they on the end one? I don't think so. I've worked with the Mantis Cat enough to know. Oh, you guys do have this cat. It is very easy to like just plug it in, I will say.
Yeah, we don't have anything on chip right now.
Would be fair just grabbing the step files.
These children don't clean up after themselves.
Chain's going on the front.
Nice. Yeah, grab. What?
The chain bar is going on the front.
I have no clue, dude. That's a Reese question.
Seems like we need more hands.
Should have probably just taken 2 trips.
I can also do more hands. Flashy.
Some nice features going on. Okay.
Whoa, 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 whoa.
Something is very not good. I'm gonna unplug his.
HDMI. Yeah, that's a great idea. Hey, the CNC's schmoovin'.
Let's run. Yeah.
One of them is using L2 Mark IV Sword.
Yeah. Okay, see that? Who's that?
One of them's interesting.
Okay. I don't know if I was thinking about last night, and I think L1s might be better because it's lots of short distances. L1s give you the best acceleration, right? I don't know. I could see 2s. 2s is probably a good starting point.
Yeah, I think 2s are gonna be helpful.
Yeah. I don't think 3s are necessary. 1 would be my only other consideration.
Yeah. I mean,
Just
you're
because
not-
you don't need.
You're not going across the field. You
Yeah.
don't need that.
I feel like it'd be better to, assuming your scoring time is low, you're gonna spend a lot of time. Like it doesn't take you
I mean, are you
tons of
just-
time to line up.
Are you just
Yeah, your lineup time.
Jordan?
Yeah, if your lineup time is low, then you're gonna be doing mostly like accelerating.
I mean, yeah,
Yeah.
because it has a lower top speed. It's all the same wheel and a higher gear ratio. Blah 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 blah. Yeah, going far, even if you were doing defense, you would still want that lower gear ratio, the higher gear ratio. Oh yeah. Do you think we push for some?
We're gonna miss it all in this tonight.
I think we just really a set of L1s.
We have
Oh,
L1s.
yeah, it doesn't go up that far.
Is this one? This one.
I think most only get.
You say lake effect? We're on the other side of the lake.
Oh yeah.
No, Michigan gets hit like
You get the.
you just get the cold.
I think it needs to be updated again. We were playing around with that last night.
Yeah. Yeah, they all going south of us. That's good. My wife will be happy. She'll be able to south.
It's like down the.
Yes, the elevator dimensions are pretty nailed down.
It's pretty much it.
Do you even know which one is which?
What do you mean?
The FTC just have like, they've queued like 40 prints.
Who knows?
Oh.
I just like,
Nameplate of Doom.
sorry.
For the Reese or the
What?
Oh. For the next video. If we got something.
I don't know who should talk to.
Oh, Reese was talking, we were talking about this morning, doing the eject end effector that can score an L1 because of the twist thing. I would harass Reese for that. I think he was wanting to do that.
Okay. Any others in mind?
Sorry?
Any others in mind from
We,
last night?
we were trying to think from last night, but nothing came to mind at least. Okay, that's Ri3D. Okay, so this is the one
I know it's low.
Panic's left.
I know it's low priority, but it's gonna be no target hooks.
Yeah, that's what I told him.
Okay.
We'll just put it on the bottom of stage 1.
Put them on the bottom of this one.
No. Yeah.
Just hook them, bolt them into here.
No, not there. The bottom of stage 1.
You want to put them here?
Uh-huh. We'll see. But yes.
If anything, I would figure you put them like there. You put them on this one.
No, you don't want them on the inside carriage. Bad.
Put them on the bottom of that one.
Just trust. You don't want them on the inside carriage because then you lose power. Okay. This one, send to connect. The printer's not ready.
I just had a thought.
Mm-hmm.
When are you guys gonna buy like that huge 3D printer that's like the size of like that table? Because like you can buy that for like a few grand now, and I feel like that's something that like Red Alert should have.
Just print
That's fair.
a
I will
Yeah,
put it
because
in
he was
the
like,
print.
"Oh, we're cutting out like another reefer." Like, dude, just get
print
that
one,
big
yeah.
ass 3D printer and
Yeah.
do that. So
We got grants for Glowforge recently, which would be nice to be able to cut prototyping stuff.
I just really want to see that 3D printer.
Yeah,
Here, I thought you were coming with an actual radio.
it is an
Wow.
actual idea.
3D scenes.
Yeah, go buy it right now. I'm sure it's probably at a Micro Center. So.
Yeah, we'll just drive with the fishes.
Reese says when he's done cutting that stuff, they'll do that. So.
Okay.
It's gonna be a long hook.
That's fine.
It's an
Stress.
internal size of 10 inches.
Stress.
I love the statement. Just trust.
Me when I queue in
I
rivals
agree.
and
that it's gonna be
select
fine.
DPS. Just
Oh, yeah.
trust.
Oh yeah, I got home and
Stress.
played it for an
Stress.
hour.
Yeah. We got home and we were like, hey, where are the other Ri3D teams? Where are they at? And we're like, oh, Chief for 2 hours. Like I went upstairs to my bedroom at like 4.
Did you guys go home at 3?
2:30.
2:30ish, yeah. Not too bad.
I'll just leave it.
I checked the party right before we were, like, Xbox app, right before we left, and there were 4 people in the party. And I was like,
Hello.
I was like, surely you guys won't be here for a while, right? And I was like, actually we are. Because one of them, like, does stuff for the city. And so he has to wake up tomorrow at 4 a.m. And work a 16-hour shift because of the
Yikes.
snow stuff. So he was just gonna try to stay up all night tonight, and then the rest of them, I guess, were just doing it with him for
That's
however
crazy.
long. So
Why can I not? Why can I not print this? to the printer. No compatible printers. Beginner mode. Let's try this again. Is it too tall or something? Okay. Print.
No way, bro. He's dragging grab. It's easier.
Easier than what? Or like, why would you not?
Yeah.
Found.
That's the question.
Here, file not found. What's wrong?
Lengths of these we can start cutting,
Yeah, let me pull it up real quick.
and
Do
then
you want them to come here or like to call them?
Are you guys having issues with this CNC?
Okay.
yeah, a bit as dull, or we're doing it wrong.
Oh.
Let's look at the lengths. Don't know what this says.
Is that angles or no?
Wait.
Is this kind of angles or just
No, they're all square. I don't know.
Measure like that.
Probably in the CAD model. 50 low cost scoring post with original STP.
Even on the object.
There's an odd shape for their one.
Well, it's in our Cranberry Alarm object.
The thrifty one? Oh, you just want to pull that up then? No, sorry. Grant will pull it up.
Okay.
Never mind, Kevin's got it.
magnetic Kevin? You know, look right there.
The lengths of the PVC pipes.
Very evident to play. I think that is
Where?
10 and 20.
Did I just like not scroll down or something? Yeah, I just didn't scroll down.
The quantity 2, it's like 10 and 27/64ths or 11.5 inches, but if you do the 11.5 inches, you have to miter these.
Nope, not doing mitered ends.
So 10 and 27/64ths? Or just do 11.5 and know that it's going to stick out farther. What do you mean?
There's just switching material.
Get a pipe cutter.
The light was on.
The light was not on. It doesn't. Goes to sleep, dude.
Who's going to sleep?
He said he left his mouse on all night.
It's like,
Oh, yeah. Yeah, sorry. What? It doesn't work. Doesn't work? The pipe cutter doesn't work. Oh, wait, why not? You did it.
No.
Oh!
Broken it in.
Yeah.
Somebody put the spring back on the wrong way.
The saw? The saw?
Yeah, that's ruined the edge. Okay, well, that's a bigger problem.
The horizontal bandsaw. Short work.
I guess we're.
I think it's the funnier thing is the engineer's coding the engineering route and not the actual machine.
Yeah, just use
Do
it.
everything on the radial arm.
You're gonna do it all on the radial?
Yeah.
Okay.
As long as you give me Sharpie marks and which edge you care about.
Get an expo mark.
You can have a smaller extra marker.
Do you have a Sharpie?
I don't see
Yes.
It's gonna give me the fat marker.
Yeah.
Isn't it?
nice catch.
Thank you. I definitely know how to read this. I also can't
Remember, measure twice.
write with cut once, right? No, measure once, cut twice. That's what it is. I do machining.
Oh, maybe on the edge?
If we're off by 16, it doesn't matter. Corey's gonna cut this on the wrong way. If we're off by 16.
No, not on me.
So it needs to. Dude, just make a note for whatever. That's it.
Cut over. Yep. Okay.
It's raining inside. Wow. Oh my god.
And then if you can start
10
marking off like 2 pieces from the sides of that one.
Right here.
2 pieces from the sides of that one.
10 and 23/37.
Wow.
Okay, so I go to 16ths. Okay.
You expected these to be nice,
Can I
maybe?
do math? That's the question. I guess the bigger question is can I do math? Cool. But I have a machine.
If you switch them, I think that doesn't make sense.
probably.
Just gonna flip this one out. Like that side. So we can at least get a factory edge on each piece.
Don't think the thing is. What?
I need 8 and 9/30 seconds.
I don't know actually.
I tried, it didn't sense me. Extra.
You didn't say perfect.
We use the purple one.
Wow. They have confidence one. No, it's not there.
You don't have to
Yeah, we have to Corey? No, that seems short.
What's it? Dominic?
Most of the time it will be fine with that. Oh, printer model doesn't match.
Two on this one?
Yeah, one on each end. Cool. Which one did you just cut? You just cut that one.
Send the wrong file apparently.
You might want to, take this thing in my hand.
It's okay, let's
Alright, 27 60/40s. Just 3.5 inch. This was into your tolerance.
Sorry?
I hope so.
Okay. I'm going to put these on a different table.
What?
You can put that.
Back on this table.
This isn't the one that I just cut, is it?
No. I had to move it to the side because you put it back in the file. Where'd that go, Grant?
The only one that was sitting there.
It's this one? There we go. Okay.
I moved all on to
Awesome. Good idea. What you going for? Lucky man. This is like 54 inches.
You just got long bar.
He just cut 2 pieces off
Well, they're the same length. I hope they're supposed to be.
That's actually better because those are to make them the same length. And this one's 8. These are good. Is this one the best?
Do you have your table in this first
Somewhere.
More of a useful label.
So, well, it's the vertical, the angle, the top vertical, and then branch. That was sale to oops, that says brackets are being cut, the
Oh, yes.
the like molds are bigger. So
I love the invisible 3D prints.
yeah, it's a very nice we got going on over
Yeah.
here, so we can mount
You
the
wanna show chat
to the
our
PVC
progress
pipes,
on the 3D print?
burning tools.
It's beautiful.
Or cutting tools or something. Yeah.
Is it beautiful?
Yep. We're currently waiting on to finish so that we can build our. Well, see, but you have the brackets to put it all together. I'm currently waiting on so we can drill the
We
holes
don't have the
correctly.
brackets put all together. This is just the first one to finish. They're coming out slowly.
They doing them one at a time?
No, but you can take it off after it's finished.
Yeah. Stick your hand in a CNC machine.
I mean, it looks nice though. Probably tape it on in Astro.
I mean, I'd be comfortable doing it on the top ones.
Yeah.
I wouldn't do it on these bottom ones because those are easy-ish. Ish.
You gotta get the placement right.
Yeah, really. That's the big thing. Is like
I mean, if you can't
Like
do the
the-
rest, why you
has to
can
be
do
at the
the
right
top?
height.
Just wait for all of them. There's no point in getting it half done. Yeah.
You need a burning hand like that one there. The huge. Oh, the hand. Yeah. He had like
I don't know how well that would work.
He had like a rough cut 2x4. Yeah, he just rubbed his hand across his
Just
leg.
dog calluses.
all good?
Yeah. Did you add tabs on the V carve?
Nope.
Okay.
I don't like that.
Really?
No. You guys think we can get some extra hands over here? No, no?
Yeah. Cut that. Was this one done? No.
Yeah.
Sorry. So, you can probably get more force on it when you put drills on it.
Oh, we got four.
Alright, let's do it. Can you hold the ball?
Yeah.
There you are.
It's just an overgrown dodgeball.
Yeah.
Supposed to.
Let's push against it.
Okay, let go. And then you push it against it and let go of it.
Yeah.
Ready? 3, 2, 1, go. Let go, let go. No,
Well,
no,
we're
stop.
that's getting to popping levels. Yeah.
That's too tight.
Well, I mean, you don't have to pull it.
We don't have to crank it that much.
We need to understand the grip we'd have on it. Let's see the V.
This I don't expect to work at all.
What's up? That's alright though.
Yeah, I mean we give ourselves some more space if we don't have an inch on both
So
sides.
we can also, if this is a polycarb sheet right here, we can add clearance right here to allow us to go in deeper.
I feel like a polycarb piece is just gonna bend under the forces. of
We're
that
gonna
thing.
have churro going all the length of it, so it'll be really rigid.
We can't have churro there.
Yeah, we can't have churro, but we can have churro here.
Okay.
I mean, when we go to actuate it, we'll look at what that all looks like and everything, but we'll figure that out.
Okay. I would be fine with that.
You're comfortable with this, or do we need to move? Do we want to try 3 inches on a bigger spacing?
I want to know what you guys were thinking about for getting this outside the frame for real.
It would be, we'd actuate the bottom wheel via, this would be tied right here, and then we'd have a arch, something like that, and we'd obviously change it around so that we have clearance for all the churro that we want to have, and then
So it's a separate.
it'd be is a wrist that would pop out the bottom wheel that pivots around the top wheel.
So all the like churro and structure rotates out with it.
No, only this bottom wheel.
How is that withstanding the forces?
Oh, it's a tool. How's it going?
Good.
So
Yeah.
you're saying not having the 2x1? I think it's the easiest thing to do is just have the 2x1.
Yeah, but then we don't like actuate it out.
Put a sprocket here. Goes into this. Rotating it changes this.
I just worry about.
Spinning this does that.
Do we still have all the
We
poly?
could keep this axle dead too.
Yeah.
We said we didn't need both to be actuated, we think, right?
Yeah. I think this wheel configuration or this spacing
tight.
can grab it.
You think it's too tight?
I mean, it's worse than previously,
So
but
can
I
this-
think it still works.
Fit between these two?
Why do you care about that?
Because how are you gonna get this wheel out to right here? My goal with having the wheel thin like this is that you can stick it right here and go up and you're popping it out.
Okay.
Unless we turn the intake 90 degrees.
This is something we're gonna have to understand in 3D. If this entire mechanism translates out linearly, like,
I'm not saying it does that though.
So
You're saying imagine that?
so
imagine it does.
No, we're leaning back.
No, these are outside the frame perimeter.
Oh, sure.
And we're not sure exactly how this sits. We need to actuate out.
Yeah.
Um,
Actually, we don't need actually that much.
If the entire mechanism moves 2 inches this way, are we interfering anywhere, or do we grab the wall? So can you move the wall out? And just like linearly bring this in.
We're not interacting. We're not interfering anyway.
We're never gonna hit this.
No. Even like all the way around it, we're nowhere near that. We're totally clear.
That's enough to, you think that's enough to get it out?
Yeah. My hesitation was with linear isn't just complexity versus just rotating around a single
That's
axle.
the point. Just put a motor on it, pivot around it.
I feel like that's way easier to do versus a linear thing.
We also can't really do linear thing because we don't have the outside space to even like have
Yeah.
actuation.
Something. Yeah.
So let me go throw together some more Crayola CAD. You guys want to keep with the 2x1? And maybe run the 2x1 on the outside of the polycarbonate?
To give us more space.
Yeah.
Seems like reasonable for now.
So I don't know how that fixes things, but sure.
Well,
If you Crayola at it, we might be able to figure it out.
okay. You want to do the end effector demo? Yep.
Oh, yeah.
Jordan, you want to hop on with that? Oh, yeah. Alright, so we want to try and put the rear wheels on and power them. The rear wheels on. Yeah, we can, yeah. This is a guide.
More about how you touch
guys can too start thinking about other videos after this one too. So we have something in queue. Yeah. Then I don't have to like keep bugging you on stuff.
I guess as long as there are some fun. Yeah. 5 hours for a jig? Yeah. No. No. Yeah. 5 hours for a print?
Yeah, it takes a lot too.
I don't know, you might be able to take a flight there, drive it like that, but the time it takes for that.
I'll just switch my
You don't think so? I have pretty high faith in it. There's the wheels. Then why didn't you tell me I was over there?
You with puns with Ari is like the master. Disagree? You have had more puns on air than I think anybody else. Alright, what was your first year as a fun person? 18? Yeah, you got some recap and stuff? Yeah, that's right. Your oldest
Certain enough about.
Yeah, I don't know. Does anybody else love that? I don't know.
What?
Yeah, I don't know about
I think so. I think so.
Oh, from initially? Yeah.
I think I'm good. I think.
I mean, I remember all of everybody. You remember everybody? That's. I'm like the worst person at like remembering names and things and stuff like that. Which is bad because most of our correspondence I'll never meet. Kind of sad.
Yeah.
That's why I like in most first events people were new. Yep, that's it's. Yeah, right.
let's put the stream to this week. With some background noise.
Yeah, no, it's true.
Oh, I sleep. The day just started.
Exactly.
I didn't usually get out till about 2 p.m.
Bluetooth.
The Bluetooth device.
Radio. Bluetooth. Radio.
Radio. Wish I could like roll my R's.
I'm sorry. Skill issue.
Where's those Forstner's bit? Where's the Forstner bit we bought at?
Help it out.
Score in the processor, it's a minimum of 2 points. So shooting into the net is a net gain of 2 points compared to scoring in the processor. That's only assuming that if you're getting the minimum from the processor. If you're getting the maximum from the processor, it doesn't make any sense.
Your opponent doesn't gain 4 points.
What? When you put it into the processor, the opponent human carrier gets it and they can shoot it into the net.
Yeah, but if you're shooting it,
You
don't get 6 points.
You're talking about differential.
Yeah,
So if you put it in the processor, you get net positive 2.
Yes.
If you put it in the net directly, you get positive 4.
Yes. Yes.
But that's
But you don't get 6.
You don't get 6, but you're still not netting. I'm not gonna be right now. I can go somewhere. No, that's fine. I'll go somewhere else.
I'll put the camera wherever.
He's an old man. Okay.
10:40.
Oh yeah, I'll be at the gym. It'll be like 10:15 and he'll start asking me what I want for lunch. I'll be like, dude, chill out.
That'd be good, man. That's for the street food. Hey, yeah. Oh, we're gonna find sequence.
Sure.
45 right now.
Really?
Sounds good.
Hey, how's it going, Mike? You doing alright? Are you hanging in there? We are currently all over the place. Have a good time. Living the game. Yeah? You a picking place, man? Definitely a lot going on. Gonna have a lot of match play robots this year.
I like the couple inches of snow.
Yeah. I think I'm really interested in what people do to solve the problems that come along with that.
I'm convinced magnet climbs though.
That'd be awesome. Still scratch that. Amazing song. Yes, there will definitely be more CNC parts. Mostly, I think all we're going to be polymer. Ah.
Undid it and then redid it. We're putting the chain on the same side, right?
Yes.
It should be on the back side, away from the manipulator, right?
Yes.
Okay.
I think I'm all good. Thank you.
all the best safety practices. Follow all of them.
All of them.
All of them.
You should definitely do what I do. I know where they are. I saw them. Yep. Thank you.
No. You come in here and help us.
Okay. I'm coming.
The video.
Oh, I need one more. Alright, I'm coming.
Are you really want the second roller? Did you figure that out?
What?
Is that what you're making?
Yeah.
You don't need the second roll.
It's already made.
And what if it doesn't work?
Then we know the design doesn't work. That's a
You're
good
saying
thing.
we're wasting time for now.
No, we're not. We're not wasting. If we time figured out whether we know it works or not, it's time saved. Anyway, it's built and I'm done with it. So,
Sure.
what's the question?
I want to flip the painting background. What the heck did you do?
Oh, you went in the base assembly.
You have to go into here. And then
Can't modify it.
you can't, because yeah, this is a different document.
There it is.
Here?
What?
We're getting,
We're getting
a lot
more
of
than
snow.
you.
Why? Google's lying to me.
Yeah, we're supposed to get like 8 to 14 inches.
Where are you?
It's snowing like
Are you in
We,
Google?
yeah.
for the next 24 hours.
Most of the storms below.
The National Weather Service says between 6 and 9 inches.
It says
Yes, but we are
no,
right
but it's
there.
supposed to continue snowing until Monday
Yeah.
afternoon. So expect 9.35 inches of snow.
We're supposed to get an
Yeah.
inch, like, within the next hour.
Yeah. The inches until the next measurement, which is like at noon.
This is gonna be place
Give me my height bearing.
third Jordan.
I'm thankful.
So the bottom of the bracket's supposed to
You
be
go
at
outside
38.
right now, there is an inch.
Oh wait,
No,
Already?
it's not. I was just looking.
Yeah.
look at 38.8.
Well, why is my weather thing lying to
38
me?
sound good
Yeah,
enough to
there's
you?
a 100%
Oh,
chance of us
38
getting
and then-
8 inches.
Yeah, and then 12, and then
That's within field tolerance, so yeah.
38 and just over 16.
Is it
So 38 and then 16. It's 38 and then 16. Going at 38. It's easier to put that one at 38 because it is the only one that actually
What are
has.
we, oh, yeah, what about these graphics points, right?
Well, we can't.
We can't? What things do you think?
Frame per rate.
Oh, because they get thicker?
So that's this and the other stage, right? Or is this replace that plate?
Oh no, that replaces that.
Oh,
Okay.
you did get
And then
the
you add
It came sometime yesterday.
Yeah, they're the third party.
I know.
Yeah, messed up other ones. And they weren't sure if you got here right after they messaged you.
Uh-huh.
They got confirmation
The
that it was
delivery.
delivered. I
Okay.
was like, oh, okay.
Yeah, I don't know when it came to my house because I wasn't there until
Yeah.
The
went.
3 a.m. this morning when I messaged you.
I figured that was
It adds too much. I have
Ratchet Sport body.
0.3 inches to work with.
Well, this is 0.605. Ratchet Sport has 0.605.
Yeah, but does it have
It's at least that.
That's what I'm saying. Like, is there any way we squeeze it in?
I don't think it adds more than that.
Is there...
Because it's a stack, right? So it's the thickness of that plate is the constraint.
This plus this?
Was anybody working on pattern before? Or was anybody, like, was somebody specifically working on it before?
Reese has been.
Okay.
Reese has
I was like,
mostly been.
I have a weird workaround to work with pattern in this game, so.
Oh, okay. Like if you want
Oh, if we want to show CAD.
show CAD.
Yeah, like if you guys.
This much.
They go in the sport gearbox stack, and it's
steps each one coming back.
yeah. And then it's actionable, so you can disengage the ratchet. The reason why we were thinking about putting them on there is if we climb with the elevator, then it's built into already. You don't have to hold yourself up. There's no ratchet there. We have the kits. Just need it. Is it gonna work?
No. We're like a quarter inch over.
Can we make the elevator a quarter inch thinner?
But you can't really move this closer because we need clearance for the chain.
Agreed. Is it lined up with the chain right now?
Let's see what I did. So it'll be
Oh yeah.
more that way
Yep.
than it is.
Can we flip the chain mounting side to the inside, to the right?
Let's see what not. Actually.
The top one is floating, right? Yeah. Just like with this design, right? The top one is floating. It doesn't care about being inside another quarter inch. And then the bottom doesn't care at all either yet. We could totally flip that to the other side.
So if we look out to the other side.
That gives us a little bit of space, but not a ton. Maybe half an inch.
Yeah, but we can't move.
We have to move this.
We can't move this plate in anymore, unless we're fine with 2 holes.
Yeah, that's a little
sketchy.
thumbs up. It was the
Ship it.
It was a.
I do want to connect with Axel across.
Can we wait? What's the axle that's what is inside the ratchet sport?
This.
Okay. No, like what is the shaft? It's not. It's a specific shaft, right? I'm saying it's not like a standard output shaft, like hex shaft or anything, right? Because it goes before the reduction, right?
I'm so lost. What do you want?
Like inside the gearbox?
Motor, ratchet, gearbox.
Yeah.
Not motor, gearbox, ratchet.
Yeah.
That doesn't work because the torque is too high.
The Ratchet Sport at handybars.com.
Yes.
Yeah, that one.
We can
Wow.
do the trusted red alert. Just put a a ratcheting wrench on the output shaft.
No.
Well, then
We've
it's not
done it for
actually-
4 robots now.
Oh, I know. I've seen so many wrenches.
They work extremely well as long
Great
as your
for
hands are
waffles.
not. As long as your hands are not close.
So, we flip this anyways.
Yeah.
Are you gonna make a? How do I make a robot in 3 days?
No,
Nope.
that's what I'm doing right now. Like,
Just put a 72-hour clip of this, and then
Andy Mark can just upload it.
yeah, that would be great.
that's it.
It'll get so many.
I thought your last how do I was quite good.
Yeah, that was fun.
No.
Yeah, I don't see why we don't flip that. That's a. Oh wait,
That was a
does it
bumper
collide
one,
with
right?
that pulley down there?
Yeah.
That's what I've been doing for the
If
past
we
2
flip it,
months.
yeah.
Making one video.
Lots of
So how do we
learning about foam and testing foam.
Mm.
It won't.
Well, that
Sadly.
Yeah, okay. If we...
How do I? We do 1 fewer stages on the sport.
If we do 1 pure stage, it becomes a 420.
Yeah, that's
Might as well just drive it with a vortex.
Yeah. We could. We got inline vortexes. We just put like 6 vortexes on a through shaft all the way through.
4.
yeah, that's accessible for our Ri3D.
It's possible. We
Hey
can-
guys, we need 6 vortexes for your elevator.
You have to slide them very gently onto one shaft. Good luck mounting them.
Who's this?
What?
Did you not see this last year?
No. What in the
So you can
world?
shade them.
Wait, that's a Kraken into.
Well, it doesn't. Yeah. You put a spline adapter on.
Sure.
But it's just a mounting plate, and then you can.
Oh my gosh. Jeez.
What's
No, I
the
did
other
not
option
see
is
that last
to
year.
print your own plate
Okay.
to mount them in more.
Legitimate question
Yeah.
is, how do we mount the
So,
elevator?
because you need a
We want
place
to
to mount
use
them.
these holes,
So you just
but what are we
stack spacers.
Are we-
at a
You mount
mount
that one and then you just.
tube nut
Yeah,
here
extend
Yeah, two up there.
and tube nutting all the way
Well,
through?
Check
eventually,
them on.
I don't know if the storm is.
Oh yeah,
Some of
it'll
the
end up
lines
twisting.
Yeah. If you have a nice twist, it'll be a nice spiral.
It's
kind of.
built-in shockwave.
Because these are easy. That's just bolts. Most intersecting. The elevator, the rest of the elevator is normal.
So how did you mount the other elevator? It was mounted like the motors on
Pivot
it,
blocks.
the inside. So I think you mounted them on the inside.
Oh, what on this elevator? Oh, like we have there? Because we have the rope for another stage. Those pulleys we all don't have because we have the 3rd carriage now.
So let's see what's the 4th height.
Yep, and they have to be on that side.
Otherwise, if you wanted to make another extension, you could make your own plate, right? But then you change stuff to.
Yeah, we can make our own place somewhere.
It's just really complicated.
We had an idea. Is it? Yeah. Would it help if we had a solid shaft all the way across the bottom too, and move the motor somewhere else?
We thought about that, but it's gonna suck.
Yeah, is it still sucking now? Like, does that solve the issue with being able to use the ratchets? Or something? Like, is it less suck?
this is
Like you said before, like you can probably it belts to the
This is the whole elevator.
But
So
for the ratchet.
oh, the ratchets for the button. Yeah. Yeah. Two.
They haven't figured how to grab it, but at least they'll be able to ratchet it.
Magnet.
Magnet.
Grab it.
There's no way you
Uh-huh.
can grab it with a magnet. The other way?
The bottom surface is pretty surfacey.
Not if you're hanging low. If you're hanging high.
Oh, yeah.
It's a little magnet.
But it's not like you do to be able to disengage it. Like,
Not during a match.
yeah. Well, you need to be able to disengage it. You jump. But like,
What are they rated for?
450, it's expensive.
But that's if you have a solid steel surface to put to.
The bottom of it.
Yeah, but
Is there sufficient surface in the?
So we can have the chain
Basically touching.
all the way up against no problems.
Okay. That's good to know. That gets us a little bit, but it's not enough for the sport. The
I was just making sure that this wasn't going to be a problem because that looks
like
Oh,
one.
Yeah.
Oh, cool. Yeah.
I would love to have the ratchets, but we already have to cut hex.
Like,
On a Neo. What?
but like
You want to come check this out?
right there. I want to play with it.
Do you have one? Did
Uh,
you buy one?
Yeah, we bought one. Not the magnet.
No, I mean the magnet.
I suggested it. We'll see.
You stalled out.
Here, you go fast on this, so I think my joke won't count. Come. So far? That was good. But you can see how it's angling it. Right, stop angling it like this.
yeah, but that might happen anyway.
Yeah, yeah. So now, okay, go ahead and go at a pretty fast speed. You're going fast at the same time. It goes through and still eventually goes in. But I think being this low does help with the scoring and the
Low
L1.
speed.
What? Just no being this
Or
low,
height vertically.
low to it. You can eject it like this, okay? Go ahead and give me your speed. Go ahead. A little slower.
You're imparting the tiniest like
Twist.
twist,
Yeah.
and it's
So that's what you want.
yeah. You have to have the twist. Like the passive dropper from that height would suck it.
Yeah.
You just need a little tiny kick, because that's enough to just bias it as it comes out. So that's super easy to do, like if you're powering them separately.
Because they're not going to be going the exact same speed.
I guess now I would just want a little bit of help because I do want to.
But importantly,
test
you
scores.
can't tether them together, right? They have to be driven by two separate motors,
What? Front and back?
left and right.
Yes, yeah, 100%. Because when you want it to be straight out, when you want it to be straight out.
Yeah,
you want it to be spin when you want it to spin.
Yep.
Could we get some help? Because I just want to do some test scores on these. Lifting this up at the different locations and we just eject it.
Sure.
I'm not worried about L2 and L3. I think that's fine. I just want
those
to.
two are the same.
I just really want to see L4.
Yeah.
We will probably need something to stand on.
Is it fine if we just like make a vertical beam? and
Or
point
just
it
take a
at it?
PVC pipe Like straight up?
Yeah, that should be okay.
Rather than lifting that thing up.
Oh, but that sounds fun.
As long as the pipe is vertical and rigid, it should simulate the.
Yeah, you're completely right.
Just grab one of our 5-foot
Yeah,
poles.
grab one of the ones from the
Or one of the cut smaller sections. Like
I was thinking we're still gonna have to lift it up.
Yeah.
yeah, we could just grab one of the like
Is there a cut? Is there a cut in?
Or-
A short
yeah.
one?
Well,
We're kind of.
none that are long enough.
Okay. Well, we can always block it up, but we can't block it down. What do you think? Fine?
what?
Fine?
Fine?
Yeah. Fine?
Yeah.
There we go. Thank you.
Wait, what are we doing?
I wanted something to stand on.
Let's go up. If we can go up, I mean, it's
What?
just have 2 people carry it. It's fine. You don't want to hold it?
What?
Lift up the entire prototype so we can score on all 4. We just need 2 people on both sides. Yeah, so what we need, I'm going to be up here, and then he's going to be on that step ladder, and we're just going to lift it up and score right there.
Like really unnecessary.
Okay, do we have that? Then that-
This is the enough. Right?
That's perfect then. That's perfect.
If it goes
Yeah, no, that's
if it
perfect.
goes there,
I'm fine with that. I'm fine with that. I just didn't know if we had anything.
yeah, this is fine.
Alright, let's back it up and then let's do a quick test. And this is also rigid, so we gotta be able to hold that rigidly.
That's fine.
You guys give me 1 second.
Let's just do this real here and we'll wait for him. We'll do whatever he's coming with. Let's go ahead and take the blocks and
How high do we want it? We can just set it on the ground, tape it, or whatever. To the
It's
wall.
not like we just do this.
No, I'm saying you get the full support of this. Just tell me how high to cut it. It's 1 second.
we're good. I think we're good. We just need some tape and we're good.
Alright.
What are we trying to test?
We need to move the prototype back.
Stand on it and hold the bowl. And the motor,
No, bad.
yeah. You see
Don't
this
step
one?
on
It's
the
4,
motor.
like you're supposed to step right there and hold it.
Oh, we need this one.
You can just.
It said move it back.
No, I needed to realize I needed to measure. But that won't be pretty accurate. We need to be able to fix it all.
You can roll it up and down. I like that.
'Cause I want to be able to see it go on and see how it reacts. Lifting it will get to the actual field.
That's fine, but you have to be. This has to be here, and then you have another 18 inches, and then you have a drill, and then you have somebody standing above the drill.
Keep step high.
That thing's steady.
Okay, let's do it.
Let's do it.
I don't think you reached that high correctly.
For the people that are holding it,
We have the bigger ladder.
I can.
You need the bigger
Yeah.
ladder?
Yeah, like you can get up here. This is
That's fine.
right there. That's where we need to be, and we want to be about this distance away. Maybe a little bit higher, right about there. We're trying to figure out.
Alright, slide back down. I'll grab it with.
There's the drill.
Do you want this one?
Yeah, this is not that heavy. On a pole.
A coral.
So unnecessary.
Underpaid elevator ever.
Alright,
Just
flipping
be
step
tall.
ladders around.
Yeah, there we go.
We have enough.
The tool is not nearly close enough.
And it can't.
I can show you the legs and
Put it in.
Wait.
Yeah, we can pass it around. We can do that. Well, the bearings are not. That color the bearings are not.
Put your hand. There's your plug.
Yep.
go ahead and slide. Stop. Perfect. We're going to reverse a little bit. Okay. Now eject on 3. I'm going to say 3, 2, 1, go. Okay. Okay. 3, 2, 1, go. So let's take this out.
Somebody needs to hold this. No, not you. Somebody else.
What do you want?
Hold the purple.
Sure.
Also back up a little bit.
We can scoot that way. You don't have to be all the way against the wall. Unless we're
Let's do it.
Alright, we're here. Let's do it.
Stuff is happening. We're scoring.
Alright, go ahead, drop.
You missed, Jordan.
Here, move your step ladder to the side. Move your step ladder to the side and go up to the highest step and you should be good.
Are we aimed correctly?
Higher. There we go. Alright, eject on go. 3, 2, 1, go. Not as clean as I hope.
We're also too far forward.
Okay?
I'm good.
Do you just grab it from underneath or you can just like
Okay, going back up a little bit. Actually, this is good. Actually, I do like that.
pulling?
Well, friend.
Okay. Alright, ready? 3, 2, 1, go. So this is what I was worried about. It wouldn't be too straightforward to just check it off.
When we're not lined up, we're not in the correct over distance away. We're not on a controlled speed. We don't like.
But like, when do you think you'll ever get any of these controlled?
100%. You can get up against the bumpers every time. You can control the output speed every time.
You think we're?
This is not gonna move any like.
I understand.
There's just way too many barriers.
I know. But like, also like, how are we gonna be able to activate this and build this robot? Like, will this be accurate enough to be tested?
Yeah. It's fixing this.
Okay.
The only field problem is this rotates.
Alright. Do you guys need a red break? Are you good? Alright. Let's go and do a couple more. Back it up. Reverse. Clean reverse. So this is another thing that I'll be interested to see how it's go and you reverse. There we go. Alright. Ready? Lift up and eject on go. 3, 2, 1, go. Go. Reverse.
No. You guys need to stop. Come out all the way with it.
Back.
Keep going all the way up. Eject release. Go at a slow speed, at the same slow speed, both of you, and then we're just gonna send it as she pushes through. Try to get the same speed.
Faster. That's good. Alright, go. Go.
Yeah, I think we need to faster. We're higher.
Alright, let's go and sit down for a second and reestablish. We can redo the shot caller for here. Yeah, we can yes. That's just, I was saying, redo the shot caller. Good what? I don't know where more shot callers are. Hey, nice. That looks really good.
Put the ball on.
Yeah.
Oh, we need L2.
Yeah, we don't.
Oh, you're right, we don't. We gotta keep it constrained.
Those are gonna be like
That tape's right next to Kevin's foot.
because these are
What's
parallel,
holding them
right?
together?
Correct. That's squished in.
What's weird is on the cat, it's not squished in there.
Yeah, on the CAD, it's like very much.
Well, check the size of the bone.
It's in there, yeah.
Check the outer.
Are we sure the distance between these two is correct too? I trust Dad, but. Check it. Measuring tape, anyone?
I think it went. I got put over at the table over there.
That's good.
If you guys have brains, or brain power.
Nope.
There was a piece of 2x1 last year that spanned the entire width of the robot. Where did it go?
What?
I can reuse it.
Oh, a piece of what?
2x1 that spanned the entire width of
Is
the
it not
robot.
Where was that 2x1? Because I don't know about that.
We mounted the shooter on it.
We took it off yesterday.
We did not. That did not span the whole width.
It didn't.
It was separated into 2 segments.
Okay.
Can someone press down on this left axle? Just push down on it. Yeah, perfect. Can you push towards Jordan? Okay, a little too far. Come back your way. Perfect.
Device unplugged.
This is just this shaft is really tight.
Jordan, I think I don't know.
Okay. Thanks for stopping by.
Might be able to come back later.
Okay. Sounds good.
See ya. This
See ya.
is on.
I'd say just check the field CAD, find the center distances, but
Good cat.
Can you push toward Jordan? This is not going well. I'm not able to. Or this should be good enough to put that on.
Yep.
Do you want me to go check the distance then?
somebody's doing it already.
Oh.
I hope so.
What is it here?
About 13. Which sounds right.
Should be 15 center.
It's 13.
Okay.
And these are fully perpendicular to the face, right?
Is the ball,
Yeah.
is it under the guard for it?
The only other thing I'll have to check with that one is the ball. So that's those are perpendicular to the face.
What are you measuring? The diameter.
We have
Oh,
we
we
have
have the
we
gauge.
have all
We have a
these.
gauge. We have a gauge. We have a gauge. Okay, so we need to really work on constraint before we can get any sort of accurate testing results.
Can you just tape the two together?
No, because they can you tape them together. They can still do this.
So, walls through this one, does not fit through this one.
Okay.
Okay, so this is
Okay. Alright, you know how to drive a screw into this?
Yeah.
Like we can I can put a wood screw
Yes.
through here into this, try and okay. Let's do that for you. It's on the it's oriented on the wrong side. Oh wow, it's snowing.
It's been snowing for like 2 hours.
Reese, where have you been?
It's locked in.
In a dark, dim basement.
Since we got it.
I've been locked in, I'm sorry.
Reese, can I take my tree?
He doesn't realize he exists.
Can I take my tree to go put the other one on?
What?
Can I take this?
Yeah. Go. Can I take my tweet? Let's go ahead and move this to the center of the field. Any reason we shouldn't move this to the center of the field? Okay.
Let's touch so this one doesn't be out of it. Yeah. Do you want some help?
I think working out here will be way easier than working against the wall.
It's like on the side
Can you help me align this quickly? 2 more sawhorses, but let's see if this is the right height. Not quite.
Still have to lift it.
I need another foot to this side. Any ideas?
Lay that horizontally.
Good?
It's
Not maybe too tall. Keep going all the way up.
What are you looking for?
12-foot box.
not tall.
Yeah, 12 inch. 12 inch.
What?
Why would it not?
The backups?
Just use
No. Too short. What about those Lego pieces? What? Same width. It should be about the same width. Still need more. Jordan, can I use these Legos as a stepping stool for the prototype?
Wait, yeah. To put you on?
No, to put the prototype on.
Yes. That's use the whole thing? So you're saying, can I stand on these boxes?
No.
Hey, you know that?
Is this gonna be wide enough?
That wouldn't be too tall.
What? You don't think it'd be too tall? Let's see, measure it.
I mean, this is already moved.
Yeah, you might be right. 8, and we need to go another 6, so we want like 14-ish.
With this,
Okay.
do something.
Yeah, let's try it. Let's try it. put it on this rotate like this. Alright, let's see. What? Yeah.
Yeah. Or we put another piece of fiber in the process.
Yeah, that may be a easier thing.
Yeah.
I call it good enough. No, it is a bit higher. Just a bit.
Okay, Karen doesn't line up at the top.
We can put it on the Husky boat.
We'll use the brackets.
The MBC Husky.
Wait, top or bottom? Show me the bottom.
I don't know. It works. If you want a few inches
Okay, you make it
shorter,
correct
you
here
just
and
raise
make it
this up
correct on
on
the
the
top.
2x4s.
It's gonna push it up a quarter of an inch. Because this is flush to the top with the whole pattern. Can this go up a quarter of an inch and this go up a quarter of an inch?
Yeah, I mean, you can really turn this tube all the way up to the top here. No.
I'll do that.
Yes. Reese and I did.
Thank you. Oh, looks like this gave way.
No way. The
Who
thing
would've
that we
thought?
put one screw in gave way?
Yeah, you can't even pull it.
Yeah.
All I did was pull that over and
Are
it
you
just
stuck
didn't
in
fall.
twisted?
Okay, we just need someone on the back end to, because this does that. We just need someone to kind of, so just be prepared though for projectile at your face. I mean, we could just.
AKA safety glasses.
Yep.
Not prescription ones. I'm behind the camera. Cameraman never gets hurt.
Never. Nobody can do the camera.
Did you mount these to this?
No, they're not mounted.
Nothing is mounted. The whole thing is going to vibrate to
Okay.
fall apart.
Do you want to clamp? Clamp it?
No, it's fine to hold.
Okay. We need someone holding up here also. We can clamp that.
Two people.
You clamping? You wanna hold?
Get one of the giant clamps.
Yeah. Big
Actually,
one.
get as many as we have.
We did screw this
You can screw them in the bottom, like,
in. Yes.
real easily.
All put together.
What?
I said this was already put together.
Is this the right height?
Ish.
Too high, too low?
Maybe a little too high.
Maybe
By an
too
inch
low.
and a half.
I want to understand it's at least a lot more stable than what we were working with.
Yeah, that's fine, but if. Oh, I guess it does actually just look too high, too. Like, we would realistically want it to be lower.
Then you could raise.
Depending on how this goes. You need to go the other way?
What's stopping this from twisting?
I put 2 screws in the back.
You just hit the metal?
Yep. I already said it was cool. Yes. That would have been terrible if you said, what?
What? No! I have to return that!
You have to build it together.
Alright, we ready to go?
Centered.
Good thing we can move it.
Wait, right there, about right there.
Where
We want
is
to
the
be
front
about
of the frame?
5 inches away from this face. Looks about right. Okay, so we want to grab this drill over here. Don't worry about the bearing not being seated, that's purposeful.
I need to do it this way.
Hold up. Okay, let's go.
Nailed it.
That was awesome.
Alright, let's throw 2x4s under this.
Do you want to do
There's
one
one
Flat, flat.
Yeah, flat 2x4s.
You want to pull it back first and see that?
No, because we want to be up against the bumpers.
Well,
Here, what?
This is
You
the
got one?
correct distance. This is the correct.
Not move, like,
No, you want to just drive against the wall.
no, I get that, but
We can't move it back. Design constraints. All right, you ready?
I see.
On the side. So many to the first. So we're an inch and a half higher.
Make sure that's the right. Is that the right distance?
Looks ish.
Now we look too low. Come on.
Very nice.
Don't move your drill. Let somebody else do that.
Bumble.
Kit Kat, rapid feed. You got more near you. They got more near you.
It's still too high.
Why is that?
But the height probably is the easiest thing to solve.
Yeah. Lower the elevator.
Yeah.
Okay, so stop. Let's raise it a bit more. We'll be able to control that.
Let's get a piece of plywood here.
Just gonna stack them.
No, that's too. Another inch and a half is too high.
Yeah, I agree with
Take that flat piece of plywood.
that.
It's a flat.
Hang on.
Yeah, okay.
Who's gonna get it first?
We've got it. It's fine.
We have all the wood we need around there.
We have all the wood we need.
Presentation piece. Let's use that.
My speaker. Give you a kick.
I'm surprised that tree stayed on there.
Doubting
Yeah,
you.
distance might vary on this too.
Ryan is our aimer.
Yeah, perfect shot. Pretty good.
Let's try fast.
I think you want to go slow. We could try fast. We can just go.
Yeah, I just want to see it.
I want to back up.
So that's what being out of tune does.
You do not want to be out of tune. I'm staying back here.
We need someone holding. Sorry, Ryan.
Yeah, you don't want to do that.
Yeah, bad idea. Sorry, Ryan.
Put sandbag.
Do we have some back?
You gotta have a hard hat.
We have a hard hat.
We're.
You want it?
Why do we? Oh, it's like this.
Disaster management
You think
hard
it's
hat.
enough? I agree. Yeah, okay.
We have. There's enough variability in this that it's close enough to
You
what
think
we
it'll-
need. I
yeah.
think it's solid.
Okay.
Is this? Can we measure this height? Like, is this where we're getting to in our design?
Oh, like relative to this?
Is
Bottom wheels are like what, an inch above it?
this is what I'm. What is this
So
height?
this is bottom edge is pointing almost like a half inch below the top edge. Like if you follow the ramp.
Measuring tape.
I'm not sure. Right
Measuring
over there.
tape?
Right over there. Thank you all for your help.
And your head.
Yeah, and your head.
Move the back.
It's cooking. Okay.
But you can lower it by
Two back.
yeah, but you can lower it by an inch and a half at least. You had to lift it up.
I'm not worried about weight. We're not competing.
So actually 2 inches.
I'm worried about.
I know we'll be tippy, but like that's for us to deal with, not for other teams to deal with. Unless we feel,
I
okay,
feel like the success of the design is,
Driver,
I mean,
driver
we-
practice.
It's kind of rough because we don't have a lot. We have like some leftover revs from last year, and then a couple segments that I just found.
Just do 8th every.
8 seems so. Can we put 16th on any of the moves? Can we put the 16th, the rev on that we have? Can we have enough for 2 full runs? If we do that, we'll do the interstage 16th, the long one, on the interstage, the one that
Do
moves up.
the entire.
Wait, are we climbing from this?
16th is fine to climb from. Tyranny was 16th.
But we. With one. Yeah, I mean, yeah.
Okay, so the outriggers that are, or the first stage, the static 8 all the way up. The second stage up verticals should be made out of the rev stuff that we have.
Make the bottom segment 8.
You can bring out a ton of rev.
Can you reuse any segments of the other one?
Yeah, we have to go. Didn't you pull out a bunch of rev stuff? Yeah, you pulled out 4 lanes.
It's been mangled.
It's not grid pattern. This is grid pattern.
I mean,
Oh, on the
worst
face.
case, like, yeah.
Is it grid pattern?
This is grid pattern.
That's big.
Yeah.
This is grid pattern. We're
That's
using
that's
this.
enough to
We're
carry.
using this.
It's enough to care.
It is. Okay. And then, do you want the entire
Hey
segment?
Kevin, just so you know, this one's gonna be another 5 hours.
Small one?
We had to restart it.
We have leftover, but it's
Huh?
not.
We took my drive.
Nobody touched the driver.
You want to put the
Fine,
ball
16.
in the middle segment?
That's not glue.
It is,
You see
This
that?
looks awesome.
We should take a camera.
Where's Kevin?
They're not quite a lot, and they won't be until those are out.
Are they? Is it done?
Oh,
No.
I see.
Well,
It's
two of them are
done
done,
enough.
so
Done enough. You get 2 and 3.
yeah, you want to throw it
Uh,
on the.
I was
The
getting
algae.
L4 put
The
on.
algae is the thing we
L4
care about.
is not, that bracket's not bolted in. It's not screwed down.
What do you mean?
I didn't screw it down.
What are we doing with that? Why aren't we letting you finish?
What?
Why aren't we letting you finish?
Do you have the last piece?
Can I get the whole driver back though? Because every time I walk away from something's gone. No, that driver. My son is dead.
Who? Oh, your green tea?
My green tea, I had the one with the...
I do think we need to recapture what we just did in a recorded video for fun.
Did you guys film the?
No.
The L1, no. So we need to go do this, and then we just move down to L1 and we do that.
That's the same video. Are we doing that
Yeah,
one video?
and all independent, all independent.
Yeah,
So I think that's all the same video.
We'll just cut them together.
Yeah.
Alright. Let's go ahead and make that happen.
Do you need to stack it back up?
Yeah.
So this was. Wait. Let me measure one more time. Wait. 75-ish.
Okay, I can check that in a second.
And then we're
An inch and a half, 2 inches.
2 inches.
We're cheating.
So
Cheating
we're
2 inches or
short.
73.
Or 73.
Which makes sense because this is at 72, and that makes sense that the bottom edge of that would be a little bit.
An inch above.
Alright.
And it's probably gonna be just as close as both.
You guys think we should screw it into this for this test? No. No? Anyway, we can hold this down. I just don't want someone to get bonked again in the video.
If you stand right behind it, you won't get. You won't get.
I'll just stand on it.
Here, we'll
Put it where you want it.
that.
Everyone wear proper safety stuff before in this video. Yeah.
Alright. We're good. Ready? Scoop. approximate. I want them both to be stable.
You should just move the thing that's on the ground and not.
I know, but that's a ton of stuff to move.
We can move this.
No, that's good.
It's some distance you want.
Yeah. A little bit closer. A little closer. Yeah, that's good. That's good.
Okay, I'll step on it.
Maybe we can do this.
I don't know if you step on it, actually pulls it back.
Just screw it into the ground.
You want to put your head in?
Before you do that,
We can move the. Which way do we need to move?
this needs to go this way.
No,
Wrong direction?
it's higher there.
It's good enough.
It's better than a student driver.
You stand on it or no?
Maybe I can do this. And that should be hopefully enough. Alright.
Let's try a couple times.
Alright. Safety here. Yep.
He's always the one talking.
Is right here fine?
Should be, yeah.
Hello. We're here to turn off the music.
Hey Tyler? Do we want to turn off the music for the video? Or is it fine? Okay, that's fine.
No, it picks up.
What structure? You mean our elevator?
I think he missed the whole saga.
That's the first time you turned around, didn't you see the whole fiasco?
Or like it falling on people, or just look at the stats. Just smile and wave.
Okay. There,
I would
probably.
like to run this at least once before we film. Just to
Oh wait,
make
I
sure
didn't
it's
switch
still-
input.
Let's do it. Let's do it real quick.
Roll.
I guess it's working.
Yes, you would. Wait.
No, you're not.
You only needed. Yeah, you only needed. Yeah. You're good. Right? Alright.
Alright, that's good enough.
I was,
We just need to go relatively slow.
Yep.
I mean, a decent.
there. Okay, so it's up high and then do the vectoring down low.
Well,
yeah,
let's take it apart.
we'll pause. We'll come and take another video once we're down low.
Okay.
And if we want, we can start up here, start the video. We can do the intro now, or we can just film this bit now, and then do the intro when we go down to here.
Whichever one you want first in that video.
What do you guys think is better?
I feel like putting L1 first is probably better.
That's what I was thinking. Okay.
So we'll just
And then
go
move
straight
up
to this, and then do the outro.
Yeah, I'll do the outro now. Do we want to show L2, L3, or are we kind of saying people are gonna ask about it? I'll say that.
I think you could say basically with the angle we have, you know, as you can see.
38.
You can at least mention this would score on score 3.
Like any angle that's gonna score on the top one, like at this angle, is gonna score on those.
Yeah,
easily.
yeah,
Like,
yeah.
it is literally slanted to match those.
Up to you if you want to bring it to show it.
I think I'll just make a statement saying that with the assumption that we can score here, the angle is more beneficial for L3 and L2, so we feel confident we'll be able to
Or
score that.
If we wait a second for them to have the branch, you can just pull that branch up. Or not necessarily.
No.
Okay. Yeah.
Let's not do that. Like a way to jam a cable.
So here we have a very precisely engineered structure here to be able to accurately test the deployment of our end effector here onto the L4 rung. We're not going to be testing L2 and L3 just because it was going to be a little hard to set up, but we're operating under the assumption that if we can score L4 at our 15-degree angle, then we assume that L2 and L3 will be more advantageous and should be easier to score on. So let's go and do a quick demo and do a couple tries. So we are going at a moderate speed here. We're not trying to go too fast. We can show that, but it's a little bit dangerous just for everyone involved. And right now with independently powered sides, it's important that both sides be the same power. If you're not the same power, then likely the game piece will come out at an awkward angle. One more. There you go. And that pretty much demonstrates the L4 scoring of our end effector with our two side rollers. We're using 3-inch Andy Mark 35A green wheels to eject the wheels, and then to index the wheels in the back, we're using the 2-inch Andy Mark 35A green compliant wheels. Thank you guys for watching, and be sure to check out more videos of Cranberry Alarm Ri3D on Fun Robotics Network. Doing the outro first and the intro last is weird.
We're done, Tyler.
All right, let's go.
Let's figure out.
Yeah, that off first, 100% right. Go back away. Success. I'm just gonna. Okay. Alright. Which way? Okay. Let's move this here.
There is no extension height.
What?
Yeah, we are. I don't think anyone has yet to see a rule about the height rules restriction.
There is no height restriction.
That's what our assumption is. Someone in chat said there was.
There is a rule that says you can't extend 1.6 feet outside of the
It says frame
That's
perimeter.
horizontal.
The vertical projection of the frame perimeter.
Vertical projection, and then they're interpreting that as vertical.
No, it's the top down. It's up projection.
Top column.
Yeah.
It's the same rule as last year, and that's
Yeah.
how it was done. So.
Let's get some 2x4. Can we get one more 2x4 right there?
People are wrong.
Yeah, chat sheet for all over. Pay attention. But I guarantee you that will be settled as soon as the Q&A opens.
I love just getting this
Wait
from
for the
Delphi and
Q&A
seeing all the
open.
immediate questions like, what's the max starting configuration?
I don't know. I think it's next week sometime.
Where did I leave the drill? My delusional?
Right next to your foot is one.
No.
Oh, I put him on the Huskies.
Oh my god.
Not bad. I moved it because I didn't want to fall on the head.
Putting things away. Come on.
How
What did
dare
you
you.
learn?
How dare you?
Keeping something safe from falling on someone's head.
That's okay. That was not.
Alright.
This isn't my drill. I need the other one. Mine's the brushless one.
Who's going fast?
What?
Let's tune it real quick and then we'll do it. Who's going fast? You or me? You. Yep. Okay. Keep doing more.
Apparently I'm going.
need to have the minimum.
Definitely mention that you gotta like keep the speed.
Yeah.
For both sides.
So.
I can't multitask. I'm struggling around. Zip ties would be better. You want to zip tie these?
No.
Like, no, zip tie the triggers? Because I'm going in and out constantly.
Skill issue?
Actually, it is because I'm going.
You don't need to be doing that during the video.
That would be fine.
Yeah, Sam, why don't you get the little kneel there and flip them out?
No, I'm filming.
Ito, get in here. And then we launch full speed right at Ito.
Yeah.
He's got to see if he
Where's
goes
Ryan's head?
Quick, we need the catcher.
Yeah, it purposely shows some failures too.
We should also show, like,
Say what you're
bias
doing
it
to make
this
it
way
fail.
or bias it that way, just to try it.
Yeah, and
To
show
show
different angles.
Because it might be advantageous if you got a stack here to try, like, have a eject left and eject right.
Yeah,
right?
yeah. Alright.
Yeah.
Okay.
Alright. Am I fine here, or do you want me to be away from the reef?
Here and then on the camera.
I'll talk a little. I kind of did talk about it as like that was meant to be a little reminder at the end of that last one to show everyone what we were using, but I'll do an intro of like the mechanism and what we have and the compression and all that.
Yeah.
Hey everyone, Cranberry Alarm, Ri3D here. Today we're going to be going over our end effector prototype that we have here. For this we have a side roller style design, and we're running about 4-inch compression all the way through it to score the coral. And let's go and put one in just so we can see how it looks with it in there. So we're using these back 2 wheels here to kind of index it and bring it in kind of straight, so then we can feed it into these 3-inch wheels right here, which are going to be like our ejector wheels that are going to be the ones finishing off the scoring. And as that kind of comes through there, you can kind of see how that looks, and just kind of goes straight through like that. So yeah, let's go ahead and do a couple prototypes. So we're going to show here our L1 scoring. Each of these sides are going to be independently powered. We had a lot of struggles with being able to eject cleanly into L1 in the vertical orientation. Like the kit bot, ejecting in the horizontal orientation is very, very effective. So what we're going to be attempting to do to score in L1 is, instead of ejecting just straight out, we're going to be imparting a spin on this by driving these at different speeds to hopefully get that to score in L1 effectively. So let's go and give it a try. Let's go and spit it up my side a little bit, and you can see it kicked it there. All right, let's go and stop, and let's just go ahead and change the position of it so that we can see how it feels with different orientation. So I'm just going to angle it a little bit. Let's say you can't get fully aligned. Let's see how that looks. And feeding it does matter a little bit to make sure you kind of get it in right, so that's going to be an important thing to consider. Oh, and going the right direction is also really important. Here we're not getting quite as good results from a distance. There I sped up mine right there to go and get a little bit more speed on it. And there we're getting enough speed to get it in there. So this one will be really kind of temperamental and kind of figuring this out, as this end effector is kind of designed for the L2 and the L3 and the L4, which we're going to go ahead and show later. Good? Anything I missed?
No, I don't think so.
Awesome.
He went over the wheels and compression and stuff at the end of the other one.
Yep. Awesome.
Okay. Did you hit your wrist?
I was
No, I decided.
rock
I
climbing.
didn't mention that.
Oh. Kevin, it looks amazing.
Nice.
Tree.
Nice.
It's definitely
Taller. That shows the actual height. I think
Or
the
Kevin
height
made
is-
it wrong.
Yeah.
These are close.
Yeah, measure this one. I did not measure that
Take-
one.
Well,
Yeah, actually, that.
Put it on my own.
That's.
you can take them out and compare them to each other.
Bruh, just put it. We have many of these.
Do we? Yeah, this does sit lower.
Yeah.
Nice.
Very nice.
I'm gonna screw it in. All good?
I think so. Or I mean, we'll take it out later to actually use the things we're making. The jig. Use the jig we're actually
This
making.
is the thing that's the question mark, right?
I would more and more. I would worry more about the fact that getting L4 lined up because these are like this right now. But L4 like splits them, so
I'll take the microphone.
I wouldn't line up L2 or L3. I'd line up L4.
See what?
Alright, are we great?
Oh, I don't think we're
I'd line up L4. The L4.
This is probably about as good as we can get. This one's biased that way. This one's biased slightly that way. I think this is what we're getting.
That's it.
I just sent it into the VC by the way.
Do it.
Good?
How's it feel?
Pretty good. I mean, it's obviously not
Not
as
as good.
rigid
It's not
because
steel, but
yeah.
it gets the job done.
Plastic.
I don't think you will go.
That's.
Maybe, but I don't want to launch it at you. Yeah, I think if you like just pressure just up, binds it to you. The question is, like,
No, you're not going to do that.
you have to, you almost have to like,
Yeah, but you can't reach. Oh, wait, yeah, wait 30 seconds.
I don't know. You might be able to do it with the wheel. Just something. I think the wheel on the side would do it.
Yeah, yeah. Oh, yeah. I mean, sure. I mean, sure. Here's the last one we showed. What was the last one? We just throwing it? Us throwing it on? No, it's just passive. Oh, yeah, yeah, yeah. The plug part? not, you don't feel comfortable with this? Okay.
Can you put a one or something?
Yep. Yep.
Yeah.
Let's see. No, I guess that should work.
Yeah.
If someone's grab and push too hard, because it affects on the other side.
Yeah.
I know what you mean. I got an idea. Sorry. Yep. So it would ideally be somewhere right here. That's cool. Very neat. I'm gonna go up real fast. So definitely being farther in helped a lot more. Yeah, 100% that helped a lot more. Is there a better way to do this? Maybe just tape it? You can just tape around this just to hold it.
I mean, it's working.
Well, we want better. We want better. Very nice. Let's try really far.
Yeah, and then let's try really far the other way.
I may be out of. Maybe you do. Where did I put the vectors? I'm just gonna start to get the drill out of the way. You had space, right, on your end? Yeah, that's good. That's good. All right, where do you want to be? You want to do it right here?
Yeah, right here.
Hey, you want to go farther?
We'll go farther out this way.
Farther out? Okay.
Yeah.
It works.
Yeah.
Yeah, you see the light.
The furthest up you can be with the goods out. Ooh.
Yep. Yeah. You can probably torque it right now if you want. Like twist it to get it to fully seat if you need to.
Yeah, no.
Gotta be a quarter-inch space that needs to go in there.
Oh, we don't have to move any cables.
Got it? Check this.
Here could be. Ooh, that's nice. You big dummy.
All right, so I guess let's show deeper
Yeah.
first and then move out, kind of showing how far. Let's go really far under.
I feel like to get this accurate, this needs to kind of be held.
That's fine.
That is why I'm over here and not over there.
All right, ready?
Yeah.
Yeah. I guess we. Yeah. Okay. Move out further. You want really fast on this one. You don't want slow. So that's the difference though, is that like, if we want fast though, like, but we also want to be able to hold on to it and pull it in really hard.
That's fine. You can do that. High speed with the current limit. We should like jam it in here.
Well, but
Like
I
not.
don't think.
It won't be a super accurate.
We also
Try down here.
we also moved in there.
That one, I don't think. Come on now.
This is like worst.
That's not gonna happen.
That's like worst case, right?
If
I'm just
But we
saying.
got it out,
No,
we
no,
got
no,
it
no.
out.
Hear me. Hear me out.
From above.
It starts
Huh?
here. Your bad teammate.
From above.
Yeah.
Your
Good.
it starts there. Your bad teammate pushes
Ooh, I like that.
that's pretty. That's actually.
better.
That's
Yeah.
better because then you can.
You have control over it.
Yeah.
Well, you can have control over it in the bottom
Well, it's
way
going
also.
towards your robot.
But
Instead
bottom
of
is
like-
also
just
if
like
you have something up
vaguely-
here.
Yeah.
So on our design, we have a roller on the bottom and then the roller on the top, and so it would kick
That-
it into
that's
the top.
definitely an option. Like if,
Okay.
Yeah.
Do it here and then.
Yeah, I mean, if you don't want to control it, then you could over your robot.
I guess it just.
That works
That's
unusually well.
because it's not really like held. It's just kind of balanced on the tips.
Well, yeah, and
so
this
if you
compresses
and if you
right
squish it,
past it.
It's just like,
Like, it
it's,
goes
it's
right
not even
past
rolling.
it.
It's just like rotating.
Yeah, around
It's
that.
pivoting around that. It looks way tighter, and then
Yeah.
you try it, it's like,
Yeah. well,
Do a video.
Yeah. 100.
Yes. Yes,
Alright,
ma'am.
ready?
Yeah.
All right, let's move everything out of the way.
Anything else you want to add in this video, or?
This entire video will all be about de-algae.
Okay.
Okay.
Are you gonna de-algae with that thing?
No.
this? I mean, we might end up with something like
Yeah, it'll be a version of that. It'll be a combination of the two.
that roller is one of these two, right? This is the current plan.
Yeah. But if you hovered up right now, would it do anything?
No. It's I think because of how long it is, being 4 feet.
Yeah, it's gonna be really hard to use.
Yeah.
Alright, let's do this, and then I'm gonna head out. 'cause-
Yeah,
Oh,
yeah,
before
yeah.
things get crazy.
Yeah.
Yeah, sure.
What do you mean, you don't like a fun ride home?
Rather get home than
Yeah.
not get home.
Alright, what do we want to see here? We're just doing a video?
Right. Yeah.
Okay.
I don't even know. Like, you can just explain, hey, we're gonna show you some ways.
This is
to
our
do
de-algae.
We think
de-algae.
de-algae
Yeah.
is an important thing
Like,
to be able to do.
You can like show the interaction
Yeah,
here.
I think
Like,
that's
you
the
can't
important
hit
thing
it.
about
in any-
Yes, that'll be really important. Just show
Yeah.
people how it interacts.
Yeah.
It's not-
Yeah.
It's like a control.
You should just take your hand and like
Like-
push it and try to like
Yeah, I'll
Yeah,
do,
like,
do a little
try
bit
to,
of
try to get it out by
do a
hand.
little bit.
Yeah.
like it's gonna take a rolling thing probably.
You sure?
Like even grab these two. Like grab here.
It sticks a
Pull
lot
like
there.
try to pull straight out. Yeah, maybe it works.
You're staying home.
No, I'm moving.
I can't tell what's moving there. Is it me moving or is it the ball moving? I can't tell. Do I got a mic?
And then, do you have your? Is already your holder for the?
Oh,
Let me grab a seat.
wait on. Are you gonna be in this one?
Sure. We need someone to hold the wheel. I would love to hold the.
Wheel.
Yeah.
That's a good grip.
Alright. start out just kind of talking about the reef, or how the coral is God, the algae. I'm going to be terrible this year. Just interacting with my fellow.
You mentioned there's 2 different
The Mark one.
Have you seen Moana 2? No. Are you excited for it? No. Like, what do you mean? That's like your entire Christmas is like that.
Yeah, I know what you're saying.
What you were saying?
I don't even know what I'm saying.
I'm not saying anything.
We're just here.
We're here. We're
Whatever you
vibing.
say,
We're
yeah,
vibing.
Yeah. No, yeah. Something like that, but not that. No.
YMCA.
Excellent. I don't know. It's like
Stand out awkwardly between the branches.
Hey everyone, Cranberry Alarm, Ri3D here. Today we're going to be going over de-algifying the reef. So here we're very fortunate enough to get a full team version of the reef here. We got the Anti-Mark version of the coral tree and another version, the Thrifty Bot version, made with gussets and 1.25 PVC pipe. So yeah, we're just going to talk about kind of how the algae kind of sits in here and how that all looks. So for the most part, the algae sits in here really well, and for also to note, the PVC will move around a bit more than the steel version will. That's due to the nature of it, but they are really representative of kind of how the field will act. But for the most part, the algae is in here pretty well. It should be pretty clear of these 2 edges up here. So depending on how the ball is, we've noticed that some of the balls that we have are pretty egg-shaped in a few different ways. So on this, there's plenty of clearance here. Not a lot of clearance here. If I take this ball out and probably put it back in, I might get a different result. Yeah, for the most part, if I even come from the bottom and just hit up, it still sits in there pretty nicely. There it came out a little bit. I can grab it and move out a little bit, but the ball rolls. Kind of hitting from the sides, doesn't do a whole lot, and it looks like there it actually kind of like lodged itself on the upper side, so there I have clearance. So these things might be moving around just a little bit and might lodge themselves in different ways inside the reef spokes. But yes, that's the L2, the L3 slot. This is the L3, L4 slot, which kind of, they act pretty much the same. And even hitting from the top, you can't just regularly hit it out. And according to what we have seen, the outer edge of the algae sits about 2 inches away from this wall. So if your bumpers are greater than 2 inches, which our bumpers will be sitting at 3.5 inches in total, that means that to be able to de-algify the reef, you have to extend outside your frame perimeter. So we were looking at a couple ways of doing that, and we landed upon this design, which is a simple wheel intake that we're going to be using here to kind of demonstrate different points that we can use to basically eject the algae out. So let's go and do it. So we're going to start with showing the wheel from the bottom. We're going to do the bottom and the top, and we'll show kind of a few different points. So we'll start all the way kind of on the very back edge, almost at the center point of it. Make sure I'm going the right way. All right, here we go. So there on the bottom, we're not getting a whole lot of grab. It looks like we're probably hitting a few things. Gotcha. So if you were able to fit between them, maybe you'd have a bit better results. We're coming out a little bit farther. Okay, about a little bit more farther. There we had some pretty good results. Out a little bit farther. There was really nicely. And basically almost kind of out to this back edge right here. And there we were able to get it out. We'll just go ahead and demonstrate the L2, L3 slot also. We'll start on the bottom here. There we go. And then go down just a little bit. There we go. And there we go. So it seems like when we put the wheel on the bottom side, we seem to have the best results near the outer edge of the ball. So let's go and try the top edge now. And so you do need a little bit of compression on it to get it to come out, but it looks like it comes out a little bit nicer than the bottom side does, and it kind of pivots around this top edge right here. There you go. We'll move out a little bit further. And we are moving ourselves a little bit just to the nature of holding this, but I think it is representative. There we moved quite a bit. Here, we'll try revving it up and get closer. There you go. So it pulls it out very, very nicely. And let's go and just try on the very, very outer edge. And there you go. And that basically shows our prototype of de-algifying the reef. We really believe that being able to remove algae from the reef is going to be super important for a number of reasons. You can score the algae. It allows you to score more coral. And plenty more reasons like that. It enables a lot more parts of the game. And that'll about do it for de-algifying the reefs. Thank you guys for watching. And be sure to check out more Cranberry Alarm Ri3D videos on Fun Robotics Network. Nice.
Alright, I'll take your mic.
Alright guys, good luck.
Good luck. Thank you. Good luck to you.
Safe drive home.
Good luck.
I don't know if I'll be back tomorrow.
Okay,
I'll be
yeah.
back tomorrow.
Sure. Yeah.
I'll be back.
Good for you. Nope. Yeah.
There's a reason why this hub is still there.
Yeah. Awesome. That worked extremely well. I do think top worked way better than the bottom, but I really like how well bottom worked, and I think it worked better in our design. What?
He doesn't make faces. You think bottom's gonna work better?
Yeah.
Like bottom kick out?
Yeah. Because you can kick out and then move all the way through the elevator. Right? You can kick out, go all the way through, and then.
Do we nix the flipping out the bottom could be used for grounded?
I'm actually going to post this one first.
I don't.
I don't think there was any.
You're gonna have two wheels.
Even the cuts haven't been
I
too
just don't
bad.
think that's effective. I think it's a
We're gonna try it.
Just because
it's a full
we did a
game.
coral video this morning already with like the one we did late last night. So I'm going to wait on that one, post this one right away.
Top and bottom.
Oh, top of the down, like top of this ball, bottom of this.
No, I think
I don't think
you have to have two different heights. Oh, sorry.
No, you're good. I'm actually going to put it on the PTC for now.
Actually, right here.
Right, try it.
Okay, so let's see here. Take out the top. Oh, okay. I see. So obviously that'll reject. I know that one.
I got it. Don't worry.
I don't think this is going to have enough. The height might work, but you'll have to come in further for this.
Yeah, I mean that would work.
Is that? Yeah.
Let me look at the CAD and get back to you on that because that actually seems very promising. And you basically need to just pop out to be able to do that.
You could
That
have
ball's turning
a,
green.
Static.
a stationary.
Put it on the
height
top of your
device.
elevator, on your static stage of your elevator.
Push it in.
Also,
Is this from the
I think that's like.
Yeah.
So look at the pattern.
What about it?
Yeah. This is the Handy Mark one. That's the hit apart one.
Oh yeah, this is straight.
Oh, and the color looks better on this one too.
It's straight edges with like band. Interesting. right now, everything is on 2024. Hesitant to go to 2025? Yeah.
I mean, like, see who
I heard Navex was not.
yeah, Navex.
You want to take
Yeah, Navex.
Oh, really? Like, you can't. Fun. Okay. I figured out if anyone can know, you probably would. Is it for 2024?
Actually, you can use it. I got you built last night.
She's just a bird. Yeah, show them this FedEx monitoring device. It was apparently taken off by FedEx or something. I don't know what they paid for. I was like, interesting. Yeah, there was one we were looking at likely using.
FedEx removed the monitoring device?
I think that, yeah. The Canon color, I think it was the one. You said this is not 2024?
Well, so either one, like,
Yeah.
it'll work with either.
Okay, so we'll work 24?
Yeah, well, I can get you
Okay. That's the one I think we are most likely to use. Like for indexing purposes. Deal. No cables.
You want your apples? Your apple sauce? Your go-go squeeze? It's on the table, it's right there.
This is a pretty nice film factory.
Where'd she go? Where did Meredith go? Where did Meredith go? I don't know where she went. Where'd Meredith go? Where'd Meredith go?
What is that? That's what we got here.
That was the other sensor stuff. Yeah, I was.
What the?
Yeah, I don't know. I don't know what it was.
Maybe they're tracking
That's what I thought, but like, why would they take it out?
Yeah.
Or tape it to the outside?
was it going to reuse it?
I don't think there are any more cinnamon rolls.
You can blame Reese. Reese ate the last cinnamon roll.
Yes, it did.
Oh, yell at Reese.
Just did like 2 minutes ago.
We have a scheduled delivery Monday, 10:15 a.m. back.
I don't know if that's gonna happen.
It's 3 iPhones, so I hope it happens.
You want some chips?
What chips do you
Which
want?
chips do you want? Okay, go pick a chip. You like Doritos.
It's in the pink box right there. Yeah, the pink box.
You know not to go around camera. Yes, you know not to touch a camera.
You want Doritos? You want
I don't know. She used the last already.
snowing out, y'all.
Yeah, 8 to 14 feet is what we're getting.
14 feet?
Yeah, 8 to 14 feet.
Is that metric?
Yeah, metric.
Metric feet.
Also known as digits.
Look at that closest door.
Yeah. For sure. As a matter of fact, it should generally be close. Just put the camera pointed in here like, jeez.
Practicing all safety protocols.
Practicing all safety protocols.
So there's this random service like part of like an organization that whenever I'm traveling, if there's like a news request, I get like a ping for it. It's like I got a ping like film snow for we want 10 shots of 10 seconds of snow.
Oh.
And they just pay me for filming.
Oh, just like a random B-roll?
Yeah.
Nice.
Pretty cool. So I said the other camera before. I was like, yeah, alright, why not? So, here's $50.
For 10 seconds of stuff?
Yeah, I literally just want 10 second clips of just varying things that are just still. So I literally just like shot.
Sure, yeah. Why not? That's worth it. fresh. They just got there.
What?
I heard that.
What? Oh yeah, I did. I know what you're talking about. How's it looking?
I got these cut. I honestly have no doubts or worries like how beefy they are or so.
Still beefy boy.
Got this guy cut. Grant's got the other two verticals. I got two verticals. It's about time to start roasting. Oh, I need the top.
We will also need to heavily think about supporting this elevator, but we'll deal with that later.
Do we?
Yes, we want to support this elevator. We want to show people that it's a good idea to support your elevators.
You have more chips and red cake.
Yeah, I agree. We should support it, but that's an after.
We'll deal with that later.
That's a superstructure later on.
Your dinner's here whenever I need the toppings for dinner and the biscuits and eggs.
What's for dinner?
Chicken.
Thank you so much. I appreciate that.
It was literally waiting. It's not anything else.
Are the top bar across 8?
We don't have enough. Well, if we don't have 16th, then we don't have a decision to make.
There's scrap. I could probably do it.
Let's make it 8th. Keep it rigid. Do we need to decide anything on the snow right now?
I mean, it's coming down still, but
It's not driving over here the road's wrong. Now,
well, the thing is,
I will say
it's new. It's one,
Right.
and it's supposed to snow until tomorrow night.
I will say I saw some plows out, but they were personal plows.
Well, they're plowing the parking lot right now.
I saw lots of plows that weren't plowing.
Well, because there's no point. I mean, you gotta wait until there's some accumulation and then plow it. We gotta wait till it stops, but it's gonna be too much for them to purchase. It's not bad, but even.
Here, Reese.
What was that? What did I just say, Tyler?
Intro to algae.
What did I just say? That didn't sound like English.
So you said ealgifying.
Yeah, well, that is English.
That's not English. No, don't you store that's illegal.
Just do removing algae.
Removing algae.
Removing algae.
I will say, Jordan, even though you'll have to turn across 135, go ahead. Go ahead.
135, don't think back though.
135. 135.
Oh, really?
How do you spell fine? I-F-Y-I-N-G.
A lot of dashes in there.
If you put it in parentheses and some dashes, they'll never know.
This will come together nicely. So, I'm gonna work on finishing out the. We're sold on the pop out the bottom. We figured out we don't need to go very far.
It's like 2 inches.
Yeah, I mean, we figured out we don't need to go far. It had better traction when it was not instead of being under. Yeah.
We just need to be sure that the ball is going to go into the other sediments as it's about, right? That's the question mark. I think it'll be fine.
So what I'm worried about is if you hit it from an angle and then it pops out and goes somewhere else.
I think that's just going to be
what we deal with.
You have a pretty easy to line up the geology by, right? It's like dead center. It should be fine.
Yeah.
No, Grant.
Go take a nap on the noodle bridges.
No. You did that last year and you came back in and you're like, dude, I'm gonna die.
Okay, honestly,
that was on the red boot.
Oh yeah.
Those yellow round things, if you put them all together,
Oh, nice.
they're coming. They are
Man, what did you do?
Touch the bar to the
no ever got grease on it.
This is why I wear a car wash every day to work. Messy? Yeah.
There you go, swollen bowels.
2 hours left, and it's probably like the first couple layers of black. The whole time. Really? It's like a widget loading bar.
What it'll say when I'm like slicing it up in like 3 hours, it'll start at maybe like 6 hours.
Definitely 7.
And then it gets to accurate like
Okay, there's only 4 seconds left. There's 4 seconds.
We need to drill those holes.
I have one disassembled here.
Good idea. Make sure this side is right. Gotcha. Corey, Grant,
Yeah.
you guys need help with anything? Reese is continuing to cook on CAD. I'm about to bring the robot in the middle room and start coding stuff. Do we think that's valuable use of time? Do you guys need help with anything?
We're just in the making the elevator. I mean, I need to stop for lunch.
Okay. We have. Yeah. Oh yeah. You were in the
If you can set me up on things to do, I can work on it.
Yeah. We still have more things to code.
We are using 13 Novas on the end effector. So you have 4 of them. So left, right. Is that it? And the kicker out. The algae. Okay. Okay. Okay.
They're probably a better form factor for us. They're lower profile. They take up more area, but we have less area. We don't have a lot of profile.
Yeah.
We still need.
I did that when they did that slow drop testing. It's just literally the whole thing just said bump, 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 bump.
You need to just pitch shit. Control dropping your
Also, reset the app of the
Yeah?
What? I slid 0 seconds.
Look at you, man.
I'm pro.
You got
I didn't-
you got four-wheel drive on that bad boy? You got four-wheel drive on that bad boy?
Nope.
I guess I need to look at
should see this though. One of the people in chat had a really good finding. For the person in chat that asked about the same position to eject the wheels using our de-algifying prototype, I do think it would work. If you see this wheel that I'm highlighting here, I'm going to move some stuff out of the way to clarify a little bit. This wheel right here, if you can move this wheel, it is above your starting config, but if you were able to move in this direction like that, with a simple mechanism, you can go to one position to be able to de-algify the entire reef.
Oh, you flip. Oh. When it's up high and you flip down.
What for? Yeah.
Yeah. Well,
You want to watch it? Smart. It's a healthy choice.
I don't know what happened with this stuff.
It's a good thing.
We need.
Like, as much as I want. I think I had 2 Cokes yesterday.
How long are those cutoffs
That's like it.
for the
I had like 2 Cokes, and that's
16
like
wall? They're not
it's like 2
14.
Cokes. Your heart rate will come back. The cutoff. No, it comes back and goes to sleep. Goes back and
They're
sleep.
probably
Sleep.
12 inches.
Oh, really? We think. That's the only thing that makes sense. Also, because I woke up at 1:30 in the morning and it was
Wicked
windy, so
I
it
would
didn't
get
happen
that.
during the day. I
My boy's wicked smart.
Did you have to go like to go to the ER?
yeah, because I didn't know what was going on. But yeah.
They're 11, which is like weird.
Okay.
Nothing at the all of the tests came back.
So it's 8. So we can use the offcuts to make 2 8-inch ones. And it's going to be from the factory out.
They said it shouldn't be.
By factory edge, I mean you either split a hole or it's the factory edge. So, yeah.
Those ones that we made, are they 8 and 16 or 16, right?
16.
Have we made any ink yet? Out of those, the ones that are out there?
We have, but I used the offcut to.
Okay.
So you'll need a fresh bar for this one.
And the bottom 2 are both 16?
Yeah.
You guys come help create tables directly to your work?
Yep.
How do you want to
Yeah, what?
You could stand at the door and see him.
For some reason, the compression that you use with .NET. So
That triggers it?
Yeah, but it's like that hasn't changed in forever. It's just there was a .NET upgrade that changed the way compression works.
Now it's angry.
Now it's angry. So it's disabled compression. And then
Hey, now you have a big EXE.
It's like 30 megabytes larger. It's like 2 gigabyte
Sorry?
installer. Now someone's like, it's still erroring. It's like, okay, well, we tore apart the whole installer at midnight on kickoff.
Yeah.
There's nothing there.
Door is power. My tower is left.
Is this the same?
Yes.
Yeah, because I
Yeah.
remember installing that.
Yep. Yep, this is the same one you helped with. Yeah. If it ain't broke, don't fix it. I say more work. Oh yes, the pneumatics we haven't used the last 2 years, but still have done. It's fine. Oh, you have one? Oh, okay. Okay. Where's the other terminal?
Whoa.
Whoa.
Okay, dude.
Those are USB ports.
Alright, man.
You need more power? Just take somebody else's. Sorry, Kevin. You're full, right? Oh, God, you're
my
not
God.
full. Good.
Didn't you just plug it in?
I just plugged it in. Jordan.
You need a power strip. Aw.
Calm down, man.
Okay.
Alright, you wanna
Do this. What we got?
Jordan, you guys need to.
You have any other specific instructions? You guys gonna be doing some broadcasts at a specific time, like?
All the time.
All day?
24/7.
Okay. But just let us know when if we need to be quiet or not.
You guys will be fine. I mean, if we're
I think-
filming a video,
Yeah, do we want to just get them all together and let Tyler do a little, just kind of with live stream rules?
I
That's
mean,
fine.
the only issues are going to be like if we're actually filming a video and either people are like screaming or using drills, which I
Yeah.
don't think.
Just give us a heads up.
yeah, that's
That's
what.
all. Just say, yeah, we're gonna be taking them for
Yep.
next
Yeah.
time we're visiting.
This is the issue since you left.
Yeah, we expect background noise in the videos, so it's.
Everyone knows we're in a shop.
So
That's not a surprise.
Must be dead
This is
silent.
not very good for.
Dead.
That's not.
I don't think we'll have too many people here today, right? With the snow coming in, but we'll see.
Yeah.
Why do I have a floppy flash drive?
It's not good.
You have a floppy drive?
I have a floppy drive.
Haven't
Sad.
seen one of those in like a month.
A month? Oh, did you get new firmware for your CNC?
No, I got a new program for my CNC a month ago.
You have a personal CNC?
No, I work in a machine shop.
Oh.
Yeah. You know, you want to pull that chair back?
No.
Uh-oh.
I don't like
Did that come off in there?
It's this. This one just doesn't have.
That's prime time red alert right there.
What is it?
It was a it was
No ground.
missing the ground.
Corey, this chili.
Excuse you, Reese.
You don't need it.
For dinner?
I haven't eaten food.
I haven't eaten lunch. That's true.
Yeah, you guys can eat lunch.
You allowing them?
I give you permission.
Corey, what pizza is that?
Fridge.
How much is left of sausage? Somebody's here.
Who's here? FTC. You are FTC? Maybe.
Am I FTC?
I saw your message. Not your radio. Yeah, I'll have it radio.
And then when you go into the system to like report and you get reports, it's missing.
What have I done?
The two things we're missing aren't an option.
Really? Because I've heard like several other teams that didn't get their radio.
We were missing the radio and the things. But when you go into the system, they aren't options to like say it's missing.
Hey, if you can't report it, it's not missing, right?
Oh no, they got it. What's that?
Strongly worded email. You gonna help wire? Oh, it's a biscuit. Yummy. You gonna help Dad do the can wires? Okay.
That'll work. So when there's biscuit in the robot, you know it's wrong.
Yep.
It adds some extra.
Flavor.
At least they're cheddar biscuits.
Those are good.
Now that I noticed it, I took off my whatever to make
you
the
left it at
biscuits. And
Yeah. I have a tin. It's gone away now, but it has it right on this.
Okay.
Meredith, when you're done with the biscuit, we're probably gonna head home soon,
Okay. What else do I need? Driver station, programming laptop. Got a motor controller on there. A motor. What's up?
Where is it?
Eat
You need to
food.
go to the food kitchen.
Need something for the elevator?
I don't know if we're aware that more.
It should be on top of the left table.
All
How many length? We only have 4 lengths of it. So if you find 4 long.
Oh look, Fun Robotics Network uploaded a video.
Yes.
Hello.
I did that back to you once and you told me I can't do that. So I never do it.
Wobot. Probably a bit better, but yes.
Yeah.
Here, I'll scoot it away
So
from
you are not going to be moving
Nope. Yeah, I mean, yes, we do, but we're not doing them. Not yet.
Jordan, I just found like 3 or 4 links of 16 grid. Is that cool to use? 4-foot links in regular storage.
Do we actually need to do that?
I mean,
I would like to not use those.
I agree with that.
That's like all of our stock.
Yeah.
I consider them all. I also, if we need them, sure.
Prioritize the Rev Island over anything else.
Anything that Cranberry Alarm has been given or bought first.
Okay.
If we can reasonably make it happen.
I mean, it was the difference of using 8 somewhere on the elevator versus using 16 somewhere on the elevator.
I don't.
Brandon's asking where 16th elevator tubing is.
I don't think we need 16.
I agree, but like I said, we want to keep it as light as possible, right?
Yep. Why do you have to wait twice?
And then you typically when you get hey, don't hit. When you get re-inspected, like before you leave, they typically just have you leave a set of you bring another set. Then they weigh it out once and just make sure that that's a huge discrepancy.
My favorite is, where did these 12 pounds come from? Students panic. Mentors.
Got a battery.
What did we forget, kids?
I have inspection at state and it happens so
Baby.
What year was it at the FRC state championship? A team
Meredith will drive the robot, like, without hesitation. Like, for better or worse.
gained over the weight. I don't remember vividly because it was like a big. It was one I was.
What did you do?
Yeah, and it was like, what happened? And they're like, we don't know. And we're like, clearly something changed.
They filled up the gas.
Right. They filled their pneumatic tanks. Yes, baby.
It's about as big.
That looks like you're cooking.
What? It's acrylic. I'm just trying to
take the chips off of there so we can see. Yeah.
Here, I'll do this. This can make things.
You need to say something about it. What did you say?
I
just said if you need
something.
Oh yeah, no, you're good. Yeah. You need chips on it. Drivers, the robot. This isn't totally bad. Oh. A little bit soggy.
I work in a very old shop. We have 4 machines that load programs off of USB out of 30.
Carl.
He's not here. Oh, great.
Is this my code? Yeah. I have like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 section VS Code desktops open. Oreo, Path Planner, Cranberry Alarm roller, the two work ones. So it's like, is this my code? Maybe, probably. No, it's
Automatic
blocking points, right?
De-algifying already gets you just.
No.
It inherently gives you points.
No, it
Like
doesn't.
I know, inherently, I know that. That's what I'm saying. It like that's from a game perspective. It enables the opportunity to get points, which is advantageous.
People, in my opinion, if you could only de-algae, you're kind of thrilling.
If you can de-algae, you just need it.
I'm saying if you can de-algae, but you're not doing coral at all, that's kind of weird. If you can de-algae and score algae, but don't do coral at all, that's fine.
I mean, your OPR will be higher.
How's that?
On our, what are our next
We can contribute to
Scoring
your
more.
line scoring more.
What are our next
Pretty good. That's
Just
pretty good.
pretty good.
That's
Just
pretty
pretty
good.
good. Just pretty
It literally got
Hey, look, there's the
like
video.
whacked. Yeah, the video got posted like 2 minutes ago, 5 minutes ago. Let's see how it works.
This will be good for scoring.
Dude, he did do de-algifying. Let's go.
Yes!
Let's go!
Yes!
What was that you, Samantha?
Well, I helped her figure out how to spell it.
Okay.
Hey, audio.
I've talked about it
How do we get
before.
audio through the HDMI? What's that one? I lost it. Never mind.
This video on Fun is brought to you by companies like you, also in partnership with the following. For over 100 years, Cranberry University has offered a better education, because from day one, that education has been built on hands-on field-up work. Cranberry's impressive alumni network includes founders, presidents, and CEOs, and frontrunners with a reputation for transforming industries through their resolute leadership. Apply today at cranberry.edu/recruit. Go ad-free and access our videos early.
Hey, I know him.
Simple, fun, membership free. Join it. For
Hey.
now watch most of our YouTube videos at the join button. How that all works. So for the most part, the algae sits in here really well, and but also to know the PC will move around a bit more than the steel version will. That's just the nature of it, but they are really representative of kind of how the field will act. But for the most part, the algae is in here pretty well. It should be pretty clear of these two edges up here. So depending on how the ball is, we've noticed that some of the balls that we have are pretty egg-shaped in a few different ways. So on this field, there's pretty cleans here, not a lot of cleans here. If I take this ball, I'll probably put it back in, I might get a different result. Yeah, for the most part, if I continue to come to the bottom and stick up, it still sits in there pretty nicely. There it came out a little bit. I can grab it and move out a little bit, but the ball rolls. Kind of hitting from the sides, doesn't do a whole lot, and it looks like there it actually kind of like lodged itself on the upper side, so there I have clearance. So these things might be moving around just a little bit and might launch themselves in different ways inside the two spokes. But yes, that's the L2, the L3 slot. This is the L3, L4 slot, which kind of, they act pretty much the same. Even hitting from the top, you can't just readily hit it out. And according to what we have seen, the outer edge of the algae sits about 2 inches away from this wall. So if your bumpers are greater than 2 inches, which our bumpers will be sitting at 3.5 inches in total, that means that to be able to de-algify the reef, you have to extend outside your frame parameter. So we were looking at a couple ways of doing that, and we landed upon this design, which is just a simple wheel intake that we're going to be using here to kind of demonstrate different points that we can use to basically inject the algae out. So let's go and do it. So we're going to start with showing the wheel from the bottom, so we're going to go bottom and the top. We'll show kind of a few different points. So we'll start all the way kind of on the very back edge, almost at the center point of it. Make sure we're going the right way. Alright, here we go. There on the bottom, we're not getting a whole lot of gravity. Looks like we're probably getting creeping Gotcha. So if you were able to fit between them, maybe you'd have better results. Coming out a little bit farther.
You can hear the ball bounce in the background.
Okay. About a little bit more farther. There we had some pretty good results. A little bit farther. Oh. There we're doing nicely. And basically almost kind of out to this back edge right here. There we go, we did that one. We're just going to do the
Oh yeah. Oh. Wait, the top side is honestly better. But I think we're going to go with bottom because I think it's better for our design.
So it seems like when we put the wheel on the bottom side, we seem to have the best results near the outer edge of the ball. So let's go and try the top edge, man. And so you do need a little bit of compression on it to get it
Really
out, but it
gets
looks
it.
like it comes out a little bit nicer than the bottom side does, and it kind of pivots around this top edge right here.
This guy knows what he's talking about.
Oh, we'll go move out a little bit further. And we are moving ourselves a little bit just to the nature of holding this, but he is representative. Really moved quite a bit. And we'll try revving up and get closer. On the back, we'll be able to remove.
Hey, how's it going?
I thought you had some help.
That's
Hey.
be healthy.
I will take it.
Okay.
Open them up. A little sugar rush, but in a healthy way.
Thank you.
All right, you're welcome. How's it going, guys?
Any question on the machine? Sorry, we didn't ask the question on the machine.
I was tempted to like hang them out the window to get them nice and
Nice and
cold.
crisp.
Oh, there,
That's
my
what
God.
Honey Crisp, right?
Yeah,
Oh,
man.
Oh yeah.
Oh yeah. You guys have issues. You guys
Keep them.
fix the issues.
Yeah.
Yeah. Very big issues.
What were the issues? He would be the one to talk to.
We were having terrible luck with aluminum. And it might have been the bit we were using or the fusion speeds, but we gave up and just did polycarb and it was great.
Okay.
We were using a single flue, 1/8 inch, so that might have been a big source of it.
There's
but
a loop, like a magnifying glass. Pull the bit out and look at it. Usually,
you can see
if
something.
it's chipped or something.
I saw that. I saw that there were because we were doing the aluminum. I couldn't like get the birds out of it, so it might have just been gummed up.
Yeah.
But we switched to polycarb and we got the gussets we needed and whatnot.
Okay.
I think we'll be polycarb the rest of the time. We don't have any aluminum, right?
So we need to see.
Yeah, I don't want to do it. I don't want to see CNC aluminum, so I think we should be okay. You ready for the snow?
It's here.
No.
Reese hasn't looked outside since 8 a.m. So he doesn't know if it's
No,
snowing.
I don't even know
It
if
started
it's
around
was
10.
12 o'clock, and Reese turns and looks at me. and is
From
like,
my perspective,
snowing?
I'm still in Florida.
Yeah. So it's not been.
If you don't look outside, you're not in Indiana.
I shoveled about an inch off my driveway already. I'm trying to do it in layers. Wait till it's
Not a foot.
Stay out of
Yeah.
foot.
and heavy. You
I
want
have
to.
my cousin coming to play with me.
Yeah.
You just need like a leaf blower to go out every 15
I-
minutes.
I have ideas.
Jordan, you should
I'm waiting.
out your-
My thought was here's the number one running idea. Build a long tarp, and then I've got a tree on this driveway, and just winch.
Oh my god!
Winch it all up, and then like roll the tarp back out. And an hour later.
Ready for the next one?
Yeah. That's
Heated
my
driveway.
idea.
Yeah.
Heated driveways out there, but that's a tree build. The other one,
You just run
my
water.
driveway, build an inflatable dome.
Oh.
Like one of those
Yeah,
like
yeah.
lawn toys, and like blow it up like a thing, and it would just like slide, make it a wedge shape, and then you just slide down the sides of the wedge.
Field force.
Huh?
Field force.
Around the whole house.
Ooh, a blower. Just a big blower at the end of your driveway to blow it away. But never let it rain. What's that? A structure?
Yeah, just build a structure.
Yeah. I saw for the first time a driveway clearing robot. Not too long ago.
So send me the link.
Like a Roomba?
A Roomba for the driveway?
It was like a lawnmower size type thing.
Outside of railroad tracks in El Dorado that like backs up to the railroad tracks.
Yeah.
It has one of the lawnmowers.
Oh yeah, yeah.
robots. You just walk by and you just see the little robot mowing the lawn.
Believe it or not, I have a lawnmower robot, and it's 21 years old. Still works. I bought it back in 2002, 2003.
Did you have to bury wires?
I did. It has a perimeter wire. It just kind of goes around it.
I was gonna say I don't know what technology.
It's still a couple of dogs.
Yeah, it's all same as the dog wire frequency. My dog figured out.
There's a new
I don't like that mower.
spot. Yeah.
I don't like that mower. Whenever that mower's on, extra shocking for the dog.
Surprise! Yeah. No. No.
Yes, there's, I think actually two.
On Halloween,
How much is one?
I take the blades off my lawnmower and I built a big giant spider costume for it. It's all around my front yard.
Get up to $600.
So it's like a 6-foot spider that's just
That's what I said. I was $1 off. I'm so good.
They are $5,000.
He found a snow blowing robot and it said up to $600 off, and I said that means it's at least $5,000. $49.99.
Before they're 600. Before they're 600.
All right, well, good luck, guys.
Thank
I
you.
appreciate the apples. Sure thing.
Guessing time.
Okay, but to be fair, Jordan, you only need to get the one robot, but all of the other attachments. Right there. This is the cord. This is the cord, and then you got the snow blower, the blower.
How did you say we were gonna round that thing?
It
tips out.
It's not gonna work. It's not gonna work. It's not going to work through the geometry I'm putting in. It's not going to work because of the geometry I'm putting in now.
It's gonna work.
Why are you set on this curve thing? Like,
how are you going to?
All of our tests with the 2x1 is like the ball is pinched against that.
So you would rather go on the you would pivot on the outside?
I don't know, but all I'm saying is all of our tests, the ball is pinched against the 2x1. If you want to do this, you need to test it.
But we decreased it to 11 inches and saw that it was too little. There wasn't enough room.
The ball to fit in?
Yes, it was kind of tight. It didn't have as good a pull. So what I've done is I've had these curves right here that are also kind of like give it some room to come in. So this curve right here will be a little bit of a greater curve.
Yeah, it needs to be back more. I haven't done my deal. No, it's probably though. Why do we use the side plates?
For this?
Just one in the middle. Support the top roller with a bearing. Have that plate fall off.
Yeah.
And then you can put the 2x1 as wide as you want.
Yeah, because of the way I'm doing this, where I have this clear, we can make that as wide as we want.
We should also think about how you're powering this.
I'm going to put a motor right here with belt driven using the pulley the 48 tooth pulley that Ryan brought us.
Because it's going to need high torque, right?
I mean, 80 to 1. 80 to 1 should be fine.
That's what I'm saying. We're putting a gearbox on something, right?
Yeah. Two-stage elevator? Yes.
Yeah. Yeah, you can get to L4 off of a 2-stage lift the elevator.
I also don't want this to be super wide because the wider it is, the harder it is for us to get under the ball. So I was thinking if we had it really thin, it makes it a lot easier to kind of give us room to be left and right to de-algify. But I guess it doesn't. Hold up.
You You're gonna need to be.
You guys have
1 foot, 1 inch.
I want to bring some from.
You're gonna need to be centered on the algae no matter what.
Man, I gotta stand up on my lunch break.
This one. Yeah.
This is the thirsty one. This is what we were cutting.
Yeah, that's why I need.
We can
So
buy
this is
them,
actually.
but they're out of stock.
This is where we're gonna be right here. So we actually do not care about being thin enough to be able to fit
That's what I'm
inside.
saying. Like, I understand the want to be inside, but you're never
Yeah,
gonna practically need that.
you're completely right. You're completely right.
Being inside or where you mount it, I totally get. But as far as the reef goes, I don't think it's a worry.
It's already taped on. We're
This one's being stationary and this one rolling in, right?
Yeah, do you want to take that tape off? Matt?
What?
Oh, wee. Yeah, that's better than I thought.
Okay, could you get the tape off that, and then we can power both sides?
We don't power the top one.
Just static roll?
Yeah.
Like the.
That's what I said last
Okay,
night.
I
Why
didn't-
does nobody listen to me? I'm gonna
Listen,
go.
there's plenty of times you guys don't listen to me. I don't want to hear it.
I've never heard a time
I
that
don't
I
want to
haven't
hear
listened
it.
to you.
I don't want to hear it.
I don't listen to you all the time.
Actually, this is the 7457 2019.
Yep. You mean 1741?
Get out of
We
here.
did it first.
No,
We
get
did
out
it
of here.
better. How about that? We did,
I don't want to go fast.
let's not break wrists or anything, please.
I get you. But we understand that we don't even need to power the top side.
I think you need to spin it fast and have a low current. Because I think you need to whack it and pull it out, but you don't want to burn out motors when you get it caught nicely, right?
Yeah, I'm thinking we power that with like 6 or 8 to 1. You want decently high, decently fast, but not too fast. No, 8 to 1.
Oh, you go fast.
Like, let's just see how fast a 20 to 1 spins with the 30 thing. And I think it's gonna be way faster.
Well, how fast are you spinning the motor? Or spinning the drill?
Not very fast.
Are you on speed 1 or 2?
1.
You're not even past 500.
You're like,
I was half triggering.
So you're at 250.
250.
Okay, so
Half would be 250.
okay, so
RPM.
we can optimize for that. Do we want to use a Neo 550 there, or do we want to use a Neo?
I just want to use these.
How do you use a Neo 550 with this sport?
We have the input.
Dude, there's no reason to just not wait.
Wait, that's
Huge weight hits.
that's the reason.
If you're gonna put a sport, like, the difference
I
between
also
a Neo and a Neo 550 is not
I
that
want to
much.
do Neo 550s on the no, it's on the out.
It's like a quarter pound.
Are you sure?
Yeah.
No, Corey, we want torque on those guys. We want torque on those.
550's got torque. The 550 isn't equivalent. They're just small, but it's equivalent to like a 550 DC motor.
I know they're small and they're high powered, but you gotta gear them down more so you can get bigger gear box. That's the same argument for the.
it's tow mode. It can pull a car.
No, it's pull a cart.
You mean like a little kid's
Trailer moving mode.
Yeah, yeah,
It is
like
pulling a car.
a little Tykes car.
That was perfect.
Oh, my apple's still out there.
No one was expecting it.
Can I have one of the Novas?
Yeah.
The Terminator ones in here? Is that the only one?
Do it free. Because there's one used called Terminator.
Don't worry about kids.
You could just oh yes. That's what it's saying. Street. So the core is only
Back up before I hit your knee again, sir. Before I cap you.
Okay, so we can't do 12 inches. We can't do this spacing because that doesn't line up for Rev Ion. I'm on board with using Rev Ion as the arm to go out. Make it easy. Just use a Rev Ion arm on the outside.
So the big plates?
Yeah. So, but this is 13-inch spacing. We need to either move to. We have to move to 12.
Why?
That out there was 12
Okay. I'm just asking why you say 12.
because Rev Ion is on 2-inch spacing.
Why not 14?
Because we don't have room. Look where if we go one more inch. Look where we are.
Okay, that's fine.
So cool.
So this is 12.
Yeah, that's fast.
That's way too fast.
Yeah.
That's what I'm saying. 8 is definitely too fast.
Yeah, I'm fine with 16-1 then.
Oh, it's probably fine too.
Whatever we have, that's we can do 20 to 1 if we need to.
Let me see if we have well.
We're going at 250 there.
Yeah.
They're 5,200 divided by 20. 260. We're right at 250.
Max.
Max.
speed.
Yeah.
I
but
don't want to
go.
I
max
don't want to go
speed.
max because then we have to worry about like
Overcurrent.
yeah, or like maybe we need 300.
Yeah, I
to
agree
be
with that.
nice.
I agree with that.
I'd rather shoot for like 75% and just say like 12.
You still looking at the robot?
It can pull 3,500 pounds.
I mean, you need to get a second
You
job.
can put a trailer.
That's a very small car. To the light load. Okay, there's a lot of times in our trailer we have more than just our team stuff. That's the big fun.
It's so nice that I can just like
Plug a motor in.
motor in and spin it.
Pull the trailer.
Before I start financing.
What? Has been a thing? Oh, dude, those stink though.
It's the same. What's it ghost?
No, you just give velocity control.
What's it ghost?
Nothing in it.
What do you
Oh, closure. All of the with that little dial, all of the above work.
It's the same.
Did you notice the lacrosse trailer out there?
I would never do that though,
Is the
because it's not in a form factor I would give to high school
Yeah,
students.
the lacrosse trailer out there is really good.
Like those PWM motor runner things.
I mean, I guess that's the case, but no, we.
Right, I don't know exactly what you're talking about, but you would have to like break out a table like this to use it.
It's just like a
I
servo.
don't know,
But
probably Zelligan.
For if you were gonna like plug it into a Spark Max.
yeah, you just plug it into the PWM.
Where's the PWM?
It's dual
Yeah,
purpose.
same port. You pull out the little
You don't
4-pin
even need.
JSA,
Oh, you can just plug it right in.
I didn't even know.
or you can plug into the USB-C, right?
Well, for
If you're going into USB-C, then
Might as well
you can do
use
that. Yeah.
Might as well use their computer tool.
Bad Corey.
Then all of a
He was
sudden
trying to
we
kill you.
You guys just
So
throw
when
it.
I was over there,
You want to put a ratchet sport on it?
very obnoxious.
On what?
The dealgifying?
If anything, I think we have too much.
Well, it's just to prevent backdragging. Like,
What are you preventing back?
the ball trying to get out.
anything I think you want to give.
Yeah, I don't like the idea of having to unlatch the ratchet to eject.
Bit much, eh? Bit much?
Yeah. Controls wise, we're talking about sequencing now.
No, like,
I agree. Current controls are refined there.
I love how it's Reese driving, also Reese is looking at it, also Reese is looking at it again.
Where?
They're getting pictures because the people who are looking at it don't know.
That's Justin here? That's me. That's all these tabs.
Oh, what?
Yep.
Oh.
Yep.
Hey, do that.
It's easy like
I thought it was just because I was also looking at it.
feature. It's a crescent bearing block. You never heard of those? Give it the time scale. You only need 51% of the circle to be supported. Now we're timed out. Reasonable.
Oh, that's so cool. What the fuck? This? The spline or the plugin?
Like, what is that specific
Piece. That's Max spline. Max extrusion. Max pattern. Max pattern.
Okay.
There's a question in chat asking about the consistency of coral landing drops from the
It's very inconsistent.
Yes, very, very inconsistent.
As far like on the floor, it's very inconsistent.
Is it very inconsistent or very variable with how much you thrust it down the sheet?
It's just the bounce.
Yeah, I think we were dropping it consistently and getting inconsistent results.
So is your shoot changing each time? Because that doesn't make sense in physics.
I think you're just dealing with different results in terms of just how it hits the carpet, different areas. Like, human play is never actually going to hit it in. You're going to be consistent under
Your
human.
variability is not your moments of inertia, and it's not your air. This is like the mix of aerodynamics and falling, and gravity is constant.
But-
So it's not likely to be from your fixed pieces, which would be your shoe.
I think the variance is coming from, I think human consistency has a tolerance to it. And that tolerance gets propagated when you add in all the other variables. So I think, like, even though a human may put it in the same spot and release it the same way, we may be plus or minus 100 thou. And then that may be enough to give it a different bounce in the carpet that sends it another direction, you know?
So is it striking the same spot?
I think it was. Generally.
Okay.
Some area.
That
Some
makes-
spot.
Okay. So then,
So
already in a Dropbox and it just rolled. Like it didn't bounce. So like, I was just cool. And it went. They're so big. Right.
But like the things that are gonna vary
Yes.
is not gonna be material. And the material response unless you have to make it response physically. It doesn't really change.
Like halfway across the board, but within it.
Yeah, like I mean, it's not going sometimes 6 inches, sometimes 30 feet, right? Like
It's just bouncing around. You can explore with
That's where I'm like, it doesn't make sense to be highly variable unless you're like shoving it with putting it down in a different spot. Because if you go fishing for
I think in the sense of in the sense of our pursuit, it's very variable because there's so many.
Oh, I'm not gonna deny that. Like,
Yeah.
with human players, it's highly variable, but like I think the variability can be human more so than pieces. I mean, there's gonna be some
It's less for
people, PVC is not guaranteed to be
I mean, along with
dimensionally accurate.
Along with the ramp on our feeder is not fully supported.
Well, there's that.
And the little slot that it has in it is just taped there. What? So like, it's not
taped. I thought you screwed it.
No, I mean, well, the ramp's screwed in, but like the panels on top that create the groove, those panels are just
They're bouncy boys.
chipping off super easily.
that thing has.
The
Yeah.
PVC is not designed to
No.
do that.
Yeah,
Like,
but it's
No,
the,
it's close enough for what we
The
need.
coral is the
That's
coral.
why they made it foam core stuff. It's not the it's not the like normal PVC.
Is that the
special.
coral?
I could go make
It's
it
a
better,
little different.
but it's like
the field ones? Yeah.
It's
We have one.
I can go make it better,
that is
but
Well, the one I
by the
just
time I
looked
make
at
it
out
better,
there.
we're gonna have a full size
yeah,
one.
that's what I
That's the one,
shop,
yeah.
so.
The real question would be.
The red alert, one of the red alert ones, right?
Made by somebody who cares enough to make it
schedule
right.
for cellular foam
Right? Is based on it.
Yeah, well, my dad's actually building a full field.
Yeah.
He needed something that could act as one shoot. As one groove, one part of it.
PVC parts chipping off from the inside.
In the actual field, it's fully supported. Although it is really
Reese, are you designing right now?
Yeah, I'm just Trail Academy right now.
Can we put it up on the screen?
Yeah, let's do it. Let's do it.
It's gonna.
It's in like in this one.
It's in general.
They're gonna chip, they're gonna crack.
Yeah, that's what we.
That's what I put in. That's what I put in Discord.
Oh.
Probably CA cat or something.
I hopped on the stream.
Generally, it's possible that it still appears to look approximately like a
Appears to generally
After I
look
got home,
in the
I
stop
was
shape.
like a coral.
I
It's
hopped on the
considered a
live
coral.
stream and it was just a video of
Physical
the
evaluation.
ball.
What a horrible way to.
Small
It
chunks
was
of
just the
coral.
ball. That was sad, yeah.
Oh yeah.
There's some dust there.
Look at all the coral! Exciting 5
Very
minutes. Exciting 5 minutes.
Kevin, I just
No,
watched you chug water.
I looked up.
I was watching you chug water.
I remember I woke up when I was doing that
Why is this sweet?
thinking like,
You want to
oh,
stream?
is Jordan home yet?
Oh, okay.
I woke up around 2. I thought, oh, is Jordan home yet? So I hopped on the stream. The stream was still going. I'm like, nope, they're still at the shop. And then I went to the restroom, and by the time I got out of the restroom, I heard the garage door open. I'm like, oh, they must have just ended and came home.
We left around 2:30 last night.
Yeah, so it was like shortly after. I was already awake when you guys got me. How was the tan couch?
Amazing. Love that.
Did Jordan tell you how much we got that couch for? $15.
You're lying to me.
And it was on Top Chef.
I'll take it. $15.
It was on Top Chef.
$16. It's an investment.
Top Chef couch.
$30. You double your money.
Jesse brought a U-Haul back from Wisconsin, full of stuff. Like he had 2 industrial-sized fridges in the U-Haul.
Did he buy those for
Yeah, he bought it for like $50 and then sold it for over $1,000.
Just a screen shoot for us.
Sounds
So
good.
on Discord calls and
Hey, Connor. Welcome to the library.
I can see some homemade wreath. They were not designed by their team. They are the same they're the Thrifty Bot ones. I think the CAD is published on the Thrifty Bot website. I can look at it. Or are you talking about the brackets like for the that hold the actual trees to the base? Yeah. Okay, so let me find that shit.
Yeah, the comic card for that. Yeah, holding the BBC.
Yeah, Ryan sent me the link earlier.
They're on his website. I know that.
Yeah.
That's not how you get from the bottom. That is not how you get from the bottom. Here it is.
Someone in the
I don't see the Oh yeah, here we go. Let me go find the.
Thank you.
Thank you. I just I just put the link to the CAD. You can buy the Thrifty Bot is selling a gusset kit to make the branches like the homemade version. But Ryan also posted all of there's a link to their the guide for how to make it. He also has the 3D printable templates for drilling, as well as all of the CAD and the DXW drawings for. I think you're gonna see the gussets yourself. So he's posted all that already and said, have at it. He wants teams to be able to make these accurately. So thanks to him for doing that.
It's something that starts on the reef and that you have to keep off before you can support understanding. So it's not a typical piece. Definitely read the manual. to where you find those what you bought, these brackets.
I'm putting in Discord.
Okay, thank you.
We're on Corey's laptop. Putting it in Discord. Corey didn't want to get.
Can you go check what belts we have available?
Whatever this screen share service is, it is what I like. It is. It's gonna be so much in front of this robot.
Is anything going on?
Battery. The elevator's like in the middle of the robot.
What's Scorpion
The pass-through is on
Just
the back
Scorpion
of the
tail?
robot.
Tail? Well, if everything's on the front.
I think we're just gonna do a really deep hook.
Yeah, we'll see what we
10-inch
come up
hook.
with. It's kind of last priority.
Yeah.
It's gonna pass. It's gonna have to pass through. The pass through.
Pass through
Wrist.
the test.
This is our wrist for the algifier. Da. We're using a 9mm because it's the best we have, but
Sure. Okay.
I don't want to use a 9mm. I really wish we had a 15, but we don't have anything nearly close in size.
Yeah, the right radius.
Are you using vortexes?
Not currently.
So you could put a vortex on.
Oh.
These two.
Which one?
No, we're gearing them down.
They're that'll be way too low geared. We need to gear them down for sure.
Well, nah.
These
You'd be
ones?
surprised.
These ones?
Yeah, that
No.
might actually work for that.
We had issues going one to. We had even issues like with our last year on 108 we were running vortexes on our feeder one, and we just didn't have enough torque to really pull it through. I would not feel comfortable going 1-to-1 there, and there's no reason to have them that fast either.
Yeah, that's true. Okay, let's get some 3D Novas working.
I've seen this one before.
Cool.
It's almost like I've been part of a robot that was used. I feel like this is
Fine, bring your time.
Oh yeah.
Alright.
I have all of power.
What happened to Kevin Ball?
Kevin Ball?
Algae Kevin. Floor. once the chairs come up.
Full chairs. That's unfortunate.
Unfortunately, that chair is not in the camera.
In the camera.
So
At all.
Ryan analogy is not in the camera. No.
What do you see right now? Are we a split screen right now?
Yeah, we're in the corner.
Yeah. It's like window.
You
picture
can make
picture.
you can make Corey algae.
Hey, come on. I hate when my computer lags. Like, I don't want my technology to be a bottleneck of my workflow. Like, if I'm being slow, cool, that's me. But like, my computer, really? Come on now.
It's part of your coolness. It's part of the streaming. Is Corey algae though? I don't know. Give it a minute. We've got like a 30, 40 seconds. Jonathan, what's happening with this thing?
I'm getting that motor
Why is
controller
this
to work. That's a Corey question. No, don't move it. Stop. There's a motor in the drivetrain. Stop.
Shaky. Relax.
Big screen. Alright.
This mouse is really messing with me because I feel like when I stop moving, it like jitters randomly to like mess
You want like a regular mouse?
No, this one's ergonomic.
Looks very uncomfortable.
It's very comfortable, actually. Very comfortable.
It's sleek.
Very
It's
good.
supposed to heat up on it. The mouse should fit in it pretty much is what it's made for. So it's not as bad as it looks. You're not doing this.
This is why, like, for work, I just use a trackpad. Like, I actually
Trackball?
do. No, just a trackpad, like the Magic trackpad things from Apple. Yeah, like these, but it's an external one.
Yeah.
Because then I can sit my hand down and just use my fingers and no wrist. Can we deploy code? I hope so. Alright.
You've got a camera going outside.
Is that outside their shop?
That's outside their shop.
Wait, is it actually?
Why is it over a street?
Oh, that's a.
Is it like a traffic cam?
It might be. They're in like downtown Carmel. Their new. Oh wait, no, they're in their shop, not their new space.
Does ACC have a new, like,
You know,
Yeah, they got like a full field
Setting,
set.
putting some robot part out that can get wet in the snow and time lapsing it with a GoPro getting covered with snow could have been funny.
Oh, we could still do
There's
that.
still time for it. Tyler does have a GoPro. There's still
Tell
time.
make him
Let's
do it.
Let's do it.
I think he's out at Wendy's currently, but if you find
Let's
it,
put like a Robo Rio.
Wait,
I mean, it's
there
fine.
goes $2,000.
It's fine.
There's a Jag. There's a Jag over there somewhere.
Just dry it.
Just do that.
Dry it well enough.
The Jag is still probably hot from 2010 when it was running last.
put a fuel.
Pick this out.
Oh yeah,
We
Oh,
have
yeah.
fuel. We do have fuel, Jordan.
but it's gonna cover the fuel.
That's the point.
No,
Pile
but like
fuel
then
up.
we need like a pile of fuel.
Put like
I got
5 fuel
Sims.
and you could like
Pile of
wire them together or something so
Ooh.
it just stays.
Pile of Sims. We have a 3-inch Sim.
Ooh.
Those are fun.
We could take the Falcon we toasted.
Which one?
The Falcon from 20.
Which one?
Forgot it. Kind of toasted all 3 of them, didn't I?
Yeah.
Look. There he is.
There he is. It's our boy. Hey, Ryan. What do you? It's not. You have to look at it now. No, that's fine. I am deploying to it.
Oh.
When do you load paths for auto? We had this issue last year, so we were using Path Planner, and I don't think it's a Path Planner problem. But we loaded paths in auto init. That is not the time to do them.
So,
as we found out.
I think
And
we
we're
loaded
running
everything.
timed robot, not command based.
I know
you.
we
I
loaded-
know.
I think we loaded everything at the initialization, which was like good.
It was like on boot.
Yeah.
Okay.
Because that was what as mentioned by default. One thing you can do is use like a sendable chooser to select your auto. One thing you can do is when it changes.
Yeah, that's what I got
load
now.
the path,
I have an event
and then,
listener
like-
for that.
Yeah. Because then it's like still proactive, but you're not loading.
It's not during
everything.
robot runtime.
Yeah. Because that will definitely.
What I opted for right now is we're loading the default path initially, so a single path.
Yeah.
And then load the rest if you change the sender. I didn't know if you guys did, if you ran into like a better solution.
Doing anything fancy now.
Okay. Okay. I just figured we probably messed with code from other teams. Or seen it more.
Yeah, I know. Like, loading when the selection changes is something that people are doing.
Yeah, I figured. It makes sense.
Do a little.
I'll be caught up on videos in a little bit.
Okay.
Anything like the next hour or so would be awesome. Just to
I want
More
to do the
videos going?
GoPro time lapse.
Huh?
I want to do the GoPro time lapse.
Why? There's not any value to doing that. Sorry. I'll just use one. So.
Yeah, we could show elevator progress, maybe, or like I mean, we're getting pretty close to a
Yeah,
On CAD?
CAD stuff.
Yeah, I can
Like
do a
it'd be
Creel.
worth doing a CAD walkthrough.
I can finish the Creel CAD and do a little bit of the walkthrough like that.
Yeah, that'd be great. So,
Give me, I think, hopefully 30 more minutes, and I should be.
let's map them.
Okay.
And then elevator wise, is that what they're assembling out there right now?
Yep.
I'm assuming? Yeah, at least once we get like a rudimentary thing for it, we could give a brief overview.
Yeah, sounds good.
Sounds good. I'll be back in a minute.
Snow time lapse.
Go do it.
I need your GoPro.
Yoink.
I'm leaving my phone on.
Just put your phone in the snow, and then,
Okay,
and then you can see it as it like drowns.
You just have to put your phone over there, because there's a window that looks out.
Yeah, that's true.
I mean, I was occasionally going and taking a picture in the same angle of the window. Now I feel like mark the spot on the window.
How bad is it?
And could just
So,
every
do
so
you need to
often.
pick you up?
She said it was not terrible.
I don't know.
Okay.
I mean, I want tea.
It's weird because it's not like all at once. It's just a gradual
Yeah,
thing.
It was when I
Like what?
got off
Can you
of
imagine?
455, it got the really like
But you want
drop
sweet
Really?
down. Like it was just the first of
Like,
snow.
nope.
Yeah, it was like
Oh, it's picked up in the last
It has
15
pulled
minutes.
up.
No, Jordan, you just mentioned it. It's going to snow for 30 seconds. And it is going to snow 9 inches.
9 inches. Literally a curtain of snow.
It's like when you see heavy rain coming towards you in the
It's
distance,
like
the rain
The wall, just but snow.
I miss my tea at home. No.
Does
that
Tyler
sounds
have his
really
event
dark now.
scheduled?
No, I haven't read. So the better lavender tea.
What is it? He will
Hey,
answer
he's
when
probably
he gets
looking
back
for
from lunch. Is he going to get his lunch?
I don't know. He was looking at chat earlier.
Oh,
so.
there he is. He's still here.
It's probably getting distracted. I'll never get my tea. Okay.
Okay. There's 3 people working in an elevator. Reese is finishing. You're
Which one am I gonna do first? Checking chat.
Brett. Chat was not updated since Thursday.
Try again.
It's still not updated.
Try again.
Brett.
They have everything they need out there for the elevator?
I think so, but you're already out there. So they've got the instructions up like that.
I need to finish the ramp and how that's gonna actually go together.
What is going on out there? Is that my printer? It's really annoying, whatever it is.
I didn't notice it until you mentioned it, and now it's like...
What do you think, Kevin? Beep, boop, bop, boop.
Motor?
Yeah, motor driven.
What is that? Okay. Time to run motor. Sure, RAS 868. That's the other one.
so that covers the actuator assembly. What else? I don't think else that's going on in this.
Alright, can we, Reese, can you pause for a second?
Yep.
Can you help me think about how many motors and what they're for?
Yep, so
we have 2 elevator motors.
yep, let's go right down
Yeah,
so
yeah.
you can keep referencing it.
Yep, that's on.
We have a black, so we'll use an orange. Okay, so 4x. Oh, Mio. Mio. 5. Looks like 5. 2x elevator.
Lift.
Neo. 1 or 2x in E end effector. End effector. 1x wrist. Neo. 1x
Plus, I can actually go to 20.5 now if we need.
algae. Neo.
Can you move your head so I can see? End effector, which is the 2 green.
2 greens.
Yep. Okay.
That's it. That's all I have right
Wrist is this. Algae is that. Okay. Do we think we'll need? Okay, let's start with this. That's good enough.
That's I think that's all we have right now.
Yep. Okay.
So my issue right now is that I have this 80-to-1 right here that is driving this right here. What I need to do is I need to do a dead axle to here and then go all the way down to here. Or I put a gearbox on this, which I really don't want to do. But we can. Nothing's saying we can't.
What was the other option? Oh, pull your chain all the way down.
Yeah, that's what I want to do. But this is a dead axle, so my plan is to put a hub on this side so that this axle is tied to the tube right here, so that these do not spin.
What wheels are we using? We
These are
using the
4
thrifty polyurethane?
4-inch period. I don't care what we use.
But 4-inch.
4-inch period.
Okay.
Then that drives, so this axle will be locked to the tube, so it can rotate with the tube. Which is a good thing because if we actually we actually want that.
Yes.
Because if it was locked independent to the tube,
Agreed.
it would actually
rotate in or out. Yeah.
And it may actually
we
pop
want
it
it
out.
stationary to the rotation of the tube.
So
I'm with you there.
So that's what. So I'm going to put a hub on this back side. So this will be rigidly. This will be this hub right here. This guy, and that'll be rigidly mounted to here, and then that'll go all the way across. So now what I need to do is I need to use a live axle pulley to be able to drive everything. So I can go from here down to here. But live axle is really hard in that form factor.
Well, you just slap a vortex on the end of at the bottom.
That's too fast. We discussed that was too fast. We need high gear reduction on that one.
Yeah.
Do you think this motor gets in the way of the ball coming in? I don't think so.
Is there a reason you put it there versus like rotated up and
I'm
in?
worried about space up here for a motor two motors to drive these.
Does the case of that Neo spin?
No.
No.
Okay.
It's not an runner. It's not the Vortex. It's a 1.1.
Yeah, because if you're pressing the ball against it, you don't want to pump it. But
Well, it wouldn't entirely matter because I think as you start spinning, it would start to eject. So That wouldn't be the worst. But I do say, yeah, I do.
I'm just worried about putting a side load on the Neo. With the ball. Because the back of the ball
Let's leave it for now and reevaluate. If we have room to move it, I'll move it. If not, let's just leave it right now.
It's fine where it is. You should figure out the motor placement of the top ones and then reevaluate if you can move it.
Do we have more 48 tooth pulleys? Because this may be really doable if we have 48 tooth pulleys. We may need a 3D printer pulley because my spacing may be really whack here.
Yeah. We just need to know.
12 inches, okay, perfect. So,
In fact, let me go check on my prints. More prints.
no prints, no problems. Bring on the problem.
$13.
13 minutes left.
They left you in choreology all alone.
The what?
So it's only you in choreology.
I'm gonna pass the Oreos over here.
More?
Any more than that. Or access to more than that. Okay. Alright. Let's do the coding. Elevator, left and right, motor IDs. We got the wrist. And we got one, two, three, four, five, six.
There's no way that's perfectly 12. Oh, sorry, it is. You think 30,000 is pretty good? Yeah, because I'm gonna. Yeah, but I'm gonna do a. So this may be the only thing we can do to get this to work with the packaging is do a 48. Okay, so
We could print a
we do a
custom
belt.
one if you want.
We do a belt from here to here, and then a belt from here all the way down to there.
How's that work? It's a dead axle.
You put a pulley. It's a double wide pulley.
Oh. Whack. He really is cooking.
Oh yeah, if you want to use 2025, Revlit is like different. Everything's different.
Cool. I'm doing everything in my power to not use 2025 yet. I don't have time for that in the next 2 days. I mean, I will have time if I need to, but I don't. I don't have extra time.
Core works.
Yeah.
Okay. So we use this 42 tooth pulley, put a bearing in both sides, so it spins freely of the hex axle no matter what. Then you belt one belt on it. You belt two. This goes to motor. This goes to end effector.
Yep. Yeah, I got you.
First pulleys. We're gonna super glue these together if we do use this.
Just put bolts in.
Rather super glue it.
No. You'd rather super glue the hub together than bolts?
Yes.
No. That's silly, Reese.
There we go. That's spot on. 155. Oh, we don't. I don't think we have any 155s. Yeah, we may need to do a custom pulley to make this work with the available belts.
Does somebody have a belt?
What?
Somebody have a belt we can get.
Oh, like Andy Marker Rev? Or Dirty Belt, sorry? Maybe.
155?
155, but that's just what I found right now.
Good math.
That doesn't even solve the other problem. I don't even know if we have enough. Is there a place where there may be any more belts to use that I could look for?
Belt?
I already looked in the belt. I just dumped out the belt box.
That's it.
I'm gonna go look around at what we have ourselves as Cranberry Alarm.
Snow's in, you turn it back.
Really?
Yeah.
Oh.
It's getting there.
Danger.
Danger, danger. You will be snowed in. Danger. Just the. Oh no! Not being snowed in. Whatever will we do?
I do not really want to be stuck in the IC.
I can't be stuck in the IC. I've got dogs to
No.
I've got dogs to take care of. I won't complain if I get stuck into the house tomorrow morning and I can't go to work.
I mean, that's what's going to happen. Guaranteed, right?
Like, oh no!
The snow, it's so dangerous.
Oh, we're gonna have plow crews all night. But it's supposed to snow until like tomorrow afternoon, right?
Yeah. Maybe even evening. 5, 6, 7, 8. So start at 9.
I wonder if they're gonna close school tomorrow. My school. I doubt it. The trade school. They're gonna say you can drive on the interstate.
Interstates will probably be fine.
Yeah. I mean, they pre-salted them the last day and a half.
Or there's gusts that just will be coming in.
Oh, is that what Ryan said?
Uh-huh.
Nice.
But, I mean, if we're going to make them, we're going to make them.
Yeah, I think he's saying for other teams.
Yeah.
Ooh. I need to set that thing scan ID. 13. Where's my programming cable?
No, it should be. It's a great thing I haven't done since I
Read the manual?
actually read the manual.
You haven't, dude. I read the manual after I read. Yeah, read Chief last night. I started getting too deep in the sauce, and I was like, "Oh, time to read the manual." And then I passed it.
I'm glad to see an algae is taking one of
That's Cory algae. That's Cory algae. Sir.
Reese. These pieces got cut wrong in the elevator.
Spacing?
The whole wise.
Spacing.
So I need to get
That's fine.
1.5 grid.
Is this?
This is inner carriage, top and bottom.
You don't care about the top and bottom.
Wait, this one?
No.
So when you finish printing, it knocks itself out. Like the printer, they were just forcing it, and the printer knocked out.
How much of that grid pattern do you need?
Why?
Because we can mill it out.
Not worth.
I know, but you're saying if you really need that grid pattern.
I have not grabbed the pliers.
Okay.
So.
Yeah, is it like a beta version like you need to be honest with?
No, it's been on there since like 2.6.
Unless I just missed it. I don't use freaking price anymore.
So when you go, so if you do supports over here, and you do supports on build plate only, and then if you go into print settings, support material, and then we're instead of snug do organic.
Oh, I was looking for
top
pattern. Yeah.
And that'll get
And
you
just
your,
that?
Yep,
Okay.
and that'll do your tree line.
I tried, I was looking
You don't
at
even
pattern.
need, yeah, you don't even need to worry about the pattern. It's just literally switch that to organic, and that'll do the tree line.
Cool.
Yeah.
Sweet.
Yeah.
chat. Last year. Come on, chat. Let's go. Should I leave it out here or with me?
That's the only Nova on there right now.
I'd expect
Alright, I got a good solution.
better flashing lights than. Is it still not working?
It's the software scroll back up. I just restarted it.
We want 16 to 1 on our de-edge fire.
Yeah, that's probably fine. Yep. Nope. Yes. Update driver. Drifting up.
Oh, it's not showing as a.
How does 12 to 1 sound?
Fine.
11.2 to 1.
fine. We can just still slow it down motor-wise. They were kind of recognized earlier, so. Maybe it's happier this way. We ran it with the. We ran it with the config thing earlier. We did. Right here.
Someone wants a sim.
Sorry?
No. Okay, we gotta cut sim shafts.
Sim shafts?
Sorry, Neo shafts.
The Neo motor shaft?
Yeah.
Why?
So, I mean, I can move them and offset them, but this opens up like a lot of room to be able to put whatever motor. There's gonna be 4.
Wait, what is that? What are those for?
One per wrist intake.
It's not like this. Why can't they be just like this?
My goal is to make these 2 plates identical.
So cut 2 holes in each.
Yeah, we do.
It's way easier. Make them identical, but just have a pattern in each spot. Call it a day.
Is it with this computer?
Yeah. Did you just flip it over? Wait, not that one. There's no, no, not that one either. The third one. The one that's terminated there. Yeah, that'd be great. Sure, that's fine. Dump it all on that. Let's see if it shows up. What it shows up on. What you know is still the drivers.
It shows up. Is that big now? Or it's just like.
Which is weird because it did this. It worked fine earlier.
You install anything else.
Nope. That doesn't make any sense. Yeah. Oh, I installed Crucial Slicer.
That might do it. Yeah, that might. If it installs the firmware for drivers for Crucial Slicer, for Crucial printers, it might.
And just overrode the.
Yeah, when USB drivers are. So if you try
I gotta
reinstalling.
reinstall Thrifty config. Yeah. Yeah. Alright, well. Yeah, that's weird. I definitely installed Crucial Slicer after.
move right away. So Prusa Slicer mess with the USB drivers.
What
Cool.
USB drivers are you using? You have enough devices.
When USB sys.
Basically all in one driver.
Yeah, just a generic driver.
Yeah.
Well, that's fun. Okay, now I can set 13.
Okay, I think we now have all belts and pulleys with nothing custom needed.
Sweet, that's actually huge. What did you change or what did you find to be able to do that?
Plug and play.
Plug and play? Okay. That works. That works. All right. Old self can get off the floor.
And I found, remember how I said I was worried about only being 9mm will add on the wrist? I found an extra one of it so we can double wide it now.
Oh, nice.
Dealing with end effector is going to be a real good time, I'd say.
Wait, so is that sarcasm?
Yeah, it's going to be difficult patching this.
Alright, just want to make sure I'm good to cut those other PVC pipes to make the
Yeah,
two other
all you,
trees.
all you, all you.
Don't drill them yet.
I wasn't going to.
Why
I'm just
not?
going to cut them.
The template's gonna be done in like an hour.
Oh, okay. So
One of the templates is done. The other one's done in an hour. Just wait
Well,
for
we need
those.
more brackets anyways.
Yeah, that's fine. I'm just. Oh, sure.
Yeah, we should also work on CNCing those.
We should start.
We just need more
Can we
brackets.
start doing that now?
I also need help with the horizontal because the thing is, it's a 54-inch piece that I gotta cut.
Yeah.
Moves around.
I can help you real quick. I think you appreciate. I just got this message from another mentor of ours.
Yeah. The good news is not much is changing between now and 2027 or 2026.
Yeah, right.
We're like
Freezing things basically.
basically because it's just too much effort to keep going back and forth and back and forth.
Do you guys have the new like hardware stuff yet?
It's a couple of people do, but it's incomplete still.
Sure. Yeah. I figured.
We've been getting like hits of stuff.
I personally am excited. I think it will be good. I think there will be a learning curve.
Yeah.
It will be a jump,
It's gonna
like
be it's gonna be a lot different.
like moving from. Well, did you ever use the
No.
C-Rio.
No, but I know. Like,
Yeah, like this.
Yeah,
Do
I know
the C-Rio
about
and the
it.
Robo Rio, or like
It's-
the old IFI controller in the Robo
I think
Rio.
it's going to be more like IFI controller to C-Rio.
Which was
the C-Rio to
huge jump.
Robo Rio was like
It wasn't that
different,
bad.
but not
Yeah,
most
yeah.
of the stuff was the same. It's going to be a big. There's a lot of features that aren't going to exist from the Robo Rio, and then there's new features that
Yeah,
will
exist. Yeah, yeah.
You guys should run this belt outboard, or do you think it's fine inboard?
Because the ball?
Yeah.
Outboard. We're already hitting those plates, right?
I'm not
Is it a big deal either way?
Yes, it is actually. Because now, yeah, it is a big deal. Because we have to interface with this pulley here, so we.
You don't want to put the cantilevered outboard.
Yeah.
Sure.
I don't like that. I think I feel better with it being inboard.
You could put a Lexan plate between your pulleys and the rest of the stuff. Kind of protect them a bit. So I'm saying like something
Oh wait, I'm
here and
I'm,
back.
I'm backwards on this. I'm abducting it. not
Abducting it. Now, Reese, what do we say about abducting belts?
Well, I guess that works. I need to find a new dimension now for this. That will work. I can do 42 on the bottom and 15 up here. And that should be fine. But
What? You want to slow down, right?
Yeah. So I go down.
Yeah. Just making sure you're going the right direction.
No. Very effective drawing board. I messed something up. I messed up.
Uh-oh. It's okay.
May have to do a custom board.
Not
a
the
big
end of the
deal.
world,
Not
but
a big deal. I mean, it's not like we
not
have a full
ideal.
robot built today and ready for testing.
yeah, that is true.
Do you care about these bars being centered? These two bars?
Being centered left and right?
Yeah, like for example, this one is spaced off an inch right here, but this one would be up against this wall.
I don't think we care a ton. The only implication for that is when you pull an algae, it's going to be slightly biased to one side.
An inch. I don't think an inch matters. Yeah. And
you could be an inch off because your driver couldn't aim right. You're going to be like that.
The reason I say that is because then we can switch to a 2-inch axle here and extend
Actually,
out.
yeah, longer.
Put what?
Yeah.
And put this guy where this is. Put this right there, and then now we're outboard.
Yep, I'm done. That's worthwhile.
But I still need to figure out the belt issue right now. It's jumping around. This is the struggle with working with the rev stuff, where you're on a fixed pattern. You can't like
Dude,
belting.
You can't move your whole
Belting is hard.
I
Yep.
mean, that's why they have their
RT25.
Yeah,
So it's on pattern.
because it's quarter-inch pitch.
Yeah.
So it's like a 25 chain.
We could just do 25 chain. I don't know if he's ignoring me or ignoring me.
No, sorry, I'll say anything.
Said we could do 25 chain.
Yeah.
Like on
No,
I'm
we need
serious.
we need a double pulley. Do we have double pulleys here?
You could
A
check.
double pulley with a
With my
it needs to have a where did I put it? It needs to have a bearing ID. It needs to have a bearing ID so that we can put it on a dead axle.
Doesn't even need to be double pulley if you just pull them together.
Yeah, it was
Two
That's
pulleys.
double. That's double.
Stick some 3D printed spacers on if you need to.
I'm just saying you might.
That's
look
also significantly
It's
harder to
heavier.
package
It's
compared to
heavier
belts.
package. Yeah.
What?
That's it. Yeah, it's heavier and harder package for sure.
Not worried about heavier. I think that no.
Corey's worried about 0.6 pounds.
So
on
right
a motor
now,
difference.
right now we have.
We're talking about
no,
a belt versus
no,
chain.
Look at this. We're gonna have 4 Neos on sports up here. But that's our entire robot.
We're talking about a climber we have hung robots for.
Yeah, but we're talking about our entire robot's weight is on this right here.
We got a battery in the bottom back.
We do.
And dead weight. Yes.
Yeah, I think we're gonna mount this thing and we're just gonna tip. You're like 10, 24 inch so hard, right?
We're not okay. In this configuration, we aren't that heavy. In this configuration, no.
What's
We're
supposed to be?
What's the frisbee game? What's that one? That's my favorite 1024 robot ever.
Dude, this
it was
is
super wide
This
and
is
like
bizarre.
Is there a way to have a little structure at the bottom, like brace yourself against the
kickstand
reef base?
Like the base.
And you only extend
13?
when you get to the reef. So at least you won't fall into the reef.
That robot was amazing. It was super wide, not very deep, and very tippy.
Is there a rule saying you can't extend if you're not inside the coral zone?
I don't think.
I don't think
I
there was
saw
a zone extension.
Restriction? I didn't see one either.
It's just
I'll go double check.
That would be
foot and a
brain dead.
half.
Because then you couldn't.
No, like they've done that in the past, but
But you couldn't.
oh, you couldn't
reach.
Yeah. That would be
Reach
As
anything
far
you
as
want.
algae.
Yeah, you could. You're in the coral zone.
Oh, you mean extend further than a foot and a half?
No. Go beyond your
That
vertical
looks
starting
like the
config.
stage of an elevator.
There's no restrictions on height at all.
I know, but I know there isn't. But I guess I didn't know if I didn't know it. I've seen that in other games before where you have to be in this zone to be able to go that high.
Nope.
No,
No
as
zone.
long as the hit goes in at the start.
Oh yeah, that thing. It's so good. And by so good, I mean super top heavy. It's like the widest rectangle ever. Yeah, and then they did that, and then they drive a little, and it went. It's super. It's like super thin, very tall, and top heavy.
Goofy.
It was goofy. Yes. They did the high goal, which like nobody else did, so that was kind of cool. But
This is Maybe, okay, what about this?
I know he's
What if we just put, what if I find a belt size that works and we just throw a bearing on it? An idler to kind of tension it. I'm just gonna go try that.
Hey Reese, how's it looking to do cattle reducing?
I had a bit of a snag. I'm just trying to figure out the semantics of this. I can do like, do you think this would be enough? What we have here? It's not a whole lot.
I don't really know what's all going on here about the honest with you.
So really all that's left right now for what we are thinking is we need to build a ramp superstructure right here, which is this 3 faces that I'm looking at. And then after that, fleshing out kind of these rollers and how they're being powered, and then our de-agitator mechanism.
I mean, I don't think that those missing right now is like critical.
Yeah, from like, especially from like your design Crail CAD, pretty much, right? So I think it's fine.
Okay.
I think there's a lot, and nobody has really seen the packaging yet, right? Like, it's not nailed down, but we got it pretty close, right? We know generally where things are going, where the game pieces are moving, things like that.
I can edit.
So, yeah, and so what I can do is I'll just record that stream because you're streaming to me that right now anyways.
Yeah.
I'll record that. We'll still record you on here and mic you up, and then we'll just use all 3 of those together.
Okay.
Okay, so yeah, let's map the notes. You ready?
Okay.
Other than elevators or anything else going on right now?
No.
Not really.
No.
What are you guys all working on?
He's coding.
I mean, as of right now, very boring coding.
Yeah. Hey, what are you guys using for autonomous and stuff?
Pathfinder right now.
I mean, is there anything from like even, I don't know where you guys are at with it, but like just showing what some of the autonomous routes might look like, things like that?
If somebody wants to make it. We don't have them. We don't have them.
I mean, that's not a really complex to do, I guess, is my point. So.
Sure. Yeah, that's fair.
What?
I can draw a field diagram on the whiteboard if you want to do autonomous planning that way.
I was gonna say, I was like, we could just draw on the field.
That's fine if you want to do it, Kevin.
Sorry, Sam. We need this drawing.
Nope.
No.
Color.
Gently smooth that.
Color actually, I can get together a red one. Hey, red one.
Ops cabinet probably, or over there.
Bless you. Bless you.
Only draw half of it.
very similar in most ways. Ice. The fact that you can use it with the little motor runner thing easily.
Does the motor runner work without a controller?
No. It was designed for that.
You guys gonna remove the pneumatics out of here?
Nope. Unless we have issues with weight or space. That's from 2 years ago. We didn't have pneumatics last year at all, and we just left it all on. We determined it would be harder to take it off than leave it on, so we just said
The compressors.
Compressor's conveniently back here on the side we don't have weight either, so it's fine. Yeah. Yeah, that was fun to put in.
It's not plugged into power.
No, I think we took it out of power. It fills. It's funny because it fills the line like instantaneously because there's no tanks on it, so it's just pressurizing the line to 120. It's like. Zzz.
So that's the problem.
No, it's disconnected now.
The look at it's funny during inspection.
Inspection?
You took this to competition.
There's inspection at competitions. Not an off season, but a pre-season. The Kettering one?
Didn't you take this one?
Yeah.
They didn't compete in
To the Kettering Ri3D one? We did take this, but it was not an official like inspection needed. We would have been very close to passing inspection. Most of the other teams would not have. To be fair, it was also like a rookie build kitbot thing. It was like Ri3D plus kitbot rookie comp. So it was like, okay, yeah. It wasn't not a jab at them or anything, just an experience.
So just two screws holding it?
I think there might be 4.
Yeah, but
or 3? Nope, there's just 2.
Really hard to get to.
There's 3. Is there one more? No,
Just 2, I think.
Yeah.
Well, you put an Allen wrench on the one end and then you have 2 wrench.
Yeah, it's not fun.
This will take a while to do that.
Yeah. I think Brian and I put that on.
Yeah, that's
Inconveniently for like 20 minutes. And the initial board where we just like tacoed it and just put it in there and then unrolled it out. Like, this pains me, but it's the most efficient way to do this.
In that case, then why do you care about the weight issue?
We want it to be. I mean, we want to be close. Realistically, doable, right? If we're 116, it's like whatever. If we're 130, it's like.
How far are the reefs apart?
13 inches.
Not sure. It's a diamond.
It's a diamond.
Like a diamond on a ring. A ruby.
Heck, a diamond chip is not like a.
Alright, that's what our CAD shows where our robot will end up at.
Can you go profile view?
So we're max. That's max height. So we don't have to go max height.
I gave you another inch, by the way.
You did give me another. No, you didn't, because the cascade is limited. How much you move is limited based on your cascade. Because your cascade will hit your inner stage because it's cascading. It'll hit because it has less travel than what the first stage does. The second stage.
That seems fine to me. I mean, like, that drop distance seems reasonable.
Yeah. Like we could even make it worse, and I would still be happy because we're hanging the coral out.
Yeah,
of this
like
thing.
as long as the top of the coral is above the pole, you should be fine, right? As a matter of fact, we might want to be lower. We don't really want to hit it on the bottom. We want to hit it on like the top third, like 60% up or something.
Dude, my head.
Okay, you need to take a break?
No.
Drink some more water?
I've been chugging water. Thank you.
And Gatorade.
And other stuff. Jordan. Should some sort of labeling on these faces.
A, B, C, D, E, F.
They have them in the drawing.
I don't know, they're in the drawing.
So we decided to
labels.
What?
Yeah,
Top and bottom?
the API.
No,
the
no.
FMS.
You got power the wrist.
Oh, that's.
It's so much data. It's gonna be so much fun. And then we're like, wait, how do you show this on
Visualization.
Yeah, and we're like, okay, you like unwrap it. Like, how do you show this on a website?
I was gonna say just like draw circles, but yeah.
Or like we talked about, oh, you draw top down with and like run straight out of where game pieces are. Like, that looks weird too.
Oh, right, because it's like three-dimensional.
Yeah. It's like radially around, and then also it's stacked 4 high.
Wondering what the scorekeeping display is going to look like.
Yeah, that's
Like
what I'm saying.
they
Yeah.
always make it so bad.
Apparently, there's like a bunch of extra scorekeepers or something this year.
There's
5, I think I saw.
What? Now, it was an issue in 2023. Scorekeepers not being able to keep up.
Yeah. It's 2023 wasn't that bad. You just kind of had to constantly like make reassess, make sure you didn't miss anything. And if you're watching your area, then it was pretty hard to miss something. And like the timing.
How many autos?
That was just for
We're just gonna do the one. You just say like actually program one, but only say that we're doing.
No, we're cooking. We're doing way more than one.
All right, how many you want to draw?
We should just do like a very easy default, which is like assume you start in the middle, drive straight forward between H and G.
Wait, wrong side. You start.
You start on
You
almost on
in
the center line.
Yeah, you don't have a hard stop.
You go out.
Yeah, let's just screw up and then you go.
So
to
I'm
the
saying
other
just start in the. Assume you have the nicest auto ever, like the nicest spot for partners.
Okay.
For the simplest robot, start in the middle, on the line. You drive straight forward, and then you just roll in. We just deploy something on L1. Has to be all the way behind the line, I think.
Is it all the way behind the line?
That's usually what it is.
One.
How far out does that pivot?
20 degrees.
What if it's an algae folds in the center?
He used to owes me like $50 if this works.
Right,
And I told him
You are right.
I told him don't design around it. We
Oh,
should.
yeah, it's stuck.
That is a little bit too complicated for another thing, but I am convinced we will be able to tip that thing all the way out and just do the ground intake against the bumpers.
Can I make these two separate files? Let's call it scoring.
Yes, but I agree with you, Corey. I think there's a high chance that we can make that work in some configuration of height and angle. What? What's color? Red? Oh. Still Kevin's. Is it open? No. Yeah.
Wait, the one that was sitting right there?
Yeah.
That's open. No, it's not. I drank out of that. I've drank out of a Gatorade that was sitting somewhere over here.
This one right here?
Kevin, you can have this one.
Don't tell me this one
No,
because
I
I
have
know
one sitting next to my phone that I drank out of. Maybe I took it out to the shop, but I know
just
I have
picked the
drank
one
out
up
of a
from
Gatorade
here.
recently. Okay, Kevin is attached to this one.
So there's
It's not.
one
This one's
red-
sealed, but I've drank out of a Gatorade today.
Whatever
Maybe
you
not.
say, Kevin.
Okay,
Whatever
Kevin.
you say, buddy. We believe you. You're drinking Gatorade. Or Kool-Aid. One of the two.
Kevin, how's it?
I said Jordan is mean.
This is why I only come here once a year.
Helpful. Oh gosh. It's a healthy meme though. It's the meme that you need.
This is the crown. Mon frère. Mon frère.
The typical French people.
Samantha, I think I'm ready for a little Crayola CAD showdown.
I like the wheels there, but there's no.
Wheels on the bus?
There's no mechanism showing.
What? These?
Yeah.
Yeah, that's what all I have left to do is work on the power transmission for that, and then I need to work on the superstructure of this, and then I'll call it quits there.
So we talked about yesterday. Are we saying with the current ramp configuration, we do not need another set of wheels?
We never tested it, so we need to.
I think with the tipping down more and the longer.
Do you want to just move forward and change
I
as
think we
needed?
should. I think we should first.
What, test or move forward and change as needed? Yeah, I agree with that. I feel
confident in both tipping it down more and
being able to adjust as the human player. Do you want me to go out there for that, or you want me to stay in here?
You can go in here.
Okay. With this messy table.
I don't know if we're actually gonna we'll probably use some video of this. It doesn't matter.
It's just me going.
Guys, I've been up all night. Yeah, just read. All right, guys. Here's my can.
I mean, I think I'll do that, and then.
Reese POV.
I mean, he might use like
starting line
small.
and starting zone.
The line
Sure,
is
sure,
the line.
or
The
whatever.
zone is the
I
zone.
get that,
okay.
Jordan.
You have to be behind the starting line in the.
Just one thing from your last couple videos. We do an intro, try to have like a pause when you're doing your intro, because you kind of just you don't really have like an ending, you kind of just roll right in, and that helps me kind of
Put the intro in, the sponsorship and stuff like that? Okay, got you.
Be very, very quiet.
So that noise in there, I'm not worried about. Anyone
No,
else?
I'm
If
saying
you're
we
talking,
should
we'll pick up
close
clearly.
that so they don't walk in here.
Let's go and remove some of the trash.
Being like,
Look a little bit better.
That's what I said.
Look
No,
better.
no, Reese, don't throw it on the floor.
Tom.
Go throw it away.
I got a video to do.
on the other side of
I
the
got a
table,
video.
it
I got a video to do.
Actually, it's mostly just a pile of cables.
Yeah, that's typical
And
of this
an
table.
You can pretty much run a static shop.
Yeah, I'm just doing this.
Mike. You want Mike on my shirt, or down here is fine.
As long as your chin doesn't go
on the
Okay.
Red light. Awesome. Hey everyone, Cranberry Alarm here. Just finished up a big portion of our Crayola CAD, still a lot more to go, but figured this would be a good chance to take a break and kind of go over our superstructure and kind of how our entire architecture is going to be looking on our robot coming up on Fun Robotics Network. So I guess we'll start kind of with go through the operations of the robot. So the first step for our robot is going to be acquiring a game piece. And through all of our ramp testing, we found that it was pretty beneficial to be able to have a pretty wide ramp, and you also need to have it pretty long for it to be effective. So we kind of tried to maximize that as best we could. So what we went ahead and did is we got this ramp in here that's about 22 inches long. We kind of reduced it, help with centering the game piece a little bit more, as if you're wider, the incline's a little bit too great. So having it a little bit narrow does help a little bit, and also gives us room on the sides to be able to build our superstructure. But this kind of box just lays out the area that it will take up, and it's going to cover up these 3 faces that I'm currently highlighting now. Are going to be kind of constructed of polycarbonate, and we'll kind of build that out as we go and kind of see how that looks, and make changes as needed if we find out things don't work. And from there, it's going to be handed off into our feeder system, our end effector. And you can see we have a little bit of a gap right here that we need to be able to bridge. So that'll be an interesting thing to see how the game piece reacts with that gap. We kind of feel like it's coming through with enough velocity, and if we're accepting it on our end effector, we should be able to pick it up pretty much no problem. At least we think so. But we'll go from there and make changes as needed. But we got a set of 2-inch rollers right here that'll basically accept the game piece. And from there, the 2-inch rollers will then hand it off to our 3-inch rollers. And those will be our finishing rollers, the ones that kind of eject the game piece. And the reason we went with a 3-inch here, we wanted it as big as possible because we found out it was pretty effective to, if you have a differential on your rollers, you can actually get the game piece to twist, which is really helpful with scoring in the L1 position. Some people might avoid this design criteria because of that, when we're going to try and lean into it and make the most out of it. So yeah, I guess we'll go and pan over to our field scoring area to kind of show how the robot interacts with the coral area and the coral rung, so the robot can be seen like that. We'll go and pan normal to it. So you can see here in our normal resting position, we are in the position to score directly into L1. So it will see if we need to raise it up a little bit more to get better position, but from our testing, this was actually a really good spot to be in. And even being a little bit higher could be more advantageous. So we have no problem feeling like if this is our dead spot, maybe we set our 0 of our elevator just a little bit higher, some sort like that. But just kind of going up from L2 to L3 to L4, this would be our, let's go, lagging a little bit. Right around here would be about our L2 position. And we plan to kind of refine this and tune it as we get the elevator going, but we know we'll be able to reach all these locations, so we're not too worried about it. This is our L3 position. And then our maximum height kind of exceeds our L4 position, which is kind of a good thing because that gives us the wiggle room we desire to go ahead and score into the L4 position. And that kind of really finishes up the end effector here. So I'll kind of go into our next assembly, which is kind of tied into the end effector, which is going to be our de-algifier. And it's a little hard to show here how it interacts with the algae because I don't have the algae in here currently. But the way this would work normally is we would, let me go and pan normal again. Going to bring this all the way down. The way this would normally work is we can start by either extending this all the way out like this, and I guess in this case we would be hitting this wall. But I guess ultimately the way this would work is maybe we'd bring it up just a little bit, and then from there we would bring this arm out, and this should be, from our testing, we noticed that you don't ever have to interact with or be past the plane of the reef spokes to be able to interact with the game piece, the algae. So if we're at this position, what we're going to do is we're going to have these top wheels right here are going to be fixed, so they will not be spinning, and these bottom wheels will be trying to actively pull the algae out. And what that'll hopefully do is that as we move up, it'll kind of pull it into the this little area right here. And this area is not as wide as the algae. This is actually, this gap right here, I believe, is right around 13 inches as of right now, maybe 13 and a half. So it's not quite as wide as the algae. Yeah, right around 13 and a half. But that'll allow us to, we basically kind of like pinch the algae as we kind of like grab into it. And we found that was really successful for getting a good hold.
But with that, also with this mechanism kind of being as relatively as simple as we can kind of get it in terms of motion that we're doing, when we grab the algae out and we come down, we'll actually have to drive away before bringing the elevator down. So that's just something we'll have to be cautious of, as the algae will kind of be outside of our robot while we're scoring. And from there, we can then bring the elevator down and then go and score into the processor from there. And we are biased to the bottom of the processor, but for that, we can always just raise the elevator a little bit and get it into there, no problem. So we're not really worried about that, but that about covers it for most of our superstructure. For now, it's a little bit more complex than we had kind of hoped for, and I forgot to mention we are using the Thrifty elevator. We use the configurable elevator to go and make this elevator, and we're going to be cascading the second stage, which the entire end effector is on. We do have some worries about kind of the weight of the entire end effector, as basically our entire robot is attached to the end effector in the second stage. So it'll be interesting to see how our weight is when we're all the way up high, and trying to minimize that as much as possible. Yeah, only things left is to flesh out kind of where our motion is going to be for these top rollers here, and then figure out what our superstructure is going to look like for this ramp, and we'll should have a pretty competitive robot. Thank you guys for watching, and be sure to check out more Cranberry Alarm Ri3D on Fun Robotics Network. Good? Awesome.
Gatorade!
Gatorade!
I'll actually take out the trash.
Jordan, how do we want to annotate so we know where the starting...
Is that the correct labeling?
So it starts at A, and it goes counterclockwise down.
Okay, was that like, is that the field labeling?
I'll double check.
That's fine. What is your question?
What annotation should we have, because the one directly across, the face directly across from the driver's station is high, and the algae starting on the high, and then it goes high, low, all the way around. So the one, this one is blocking 2 and 3. This one has 2 open. That is going to determine what face you're going to want to go to in autonomous, because I don't think you get to choose those starting locations.
Okay.
It is going to be the same every match. So you cannot score 2, 3 on this face, on the GH face.
Well, if
in
you
autonomous.
remove the algae,
unless you remove the algae,
which is
doable, or you can just score 4.
Yeah, we should go somewhere else.
Can we remove an algae while we're holding?
Yep. You can control one of each.
I mean, like, can our robot?
Yes.
Yeah, should be able to. I'm saying, so we have autonomous one where we just go up and drop it in.
Doris.
We can
Good
do.
job.
We can do G or H on 4. I don't know if I would want to do that on autonomous, but that is 7 points.
4. The level is not any harder or easier in auto between 2, 3, 4.
Yeah.
Right? It's the same.
Yeah. So we could do it. It is 7 points.
Do that. I do assume that.
Then do a drive.
Okay, so let's
L4
use
on GH.
I mean, oh, never mind.
Can't wait to miss my field model for this.
Okay, so we have A through L, and then we have like A1, A2,
A1,
A3, A4, right?
Yes.
And then we have the AB low coral or low algae and AB high algae.
Yeah.
Right? Is that what we're saying?
Yeah. I mean, so we've got the
Or we have
trees.
like northwest, northeast, east, west,
East.
Which way's north? That way?
up.
Yeah, but if the field's gonna be that way.
What do you mean?
North on Yorkfield. If you're red, north's over there.
No, north is the scoring table.
That's wait.
I mean, this is what they have.
No, it's true though.
The scoring table is on a side of the field.
Well, yeah.
Okay.
It is an absolute. It is
Yeah.
an absolute reference.
Should be opposite side of processor.
Okay, I'm
It is
pretty sure the
opposite
2
side of
regionals I went to last year, the scoring table on the opposite sides of the field. It was weird.
So this is score.
So people it wrong.
Well, also there were stands from both sides on the first day.
Well, The
So I
only
don't
thing
know.
that has to be
Alright,
fixed for the
processor,
people is
scoring,
red is
red
always
driver
yellow.
station, red reef.
Red refront.
Red.
Red rum.
Red.
Red Robin.
Yo, dude, unlimited fries. Unlimited fries and milkshakes sound so good right now.
Red Robin sponsorship incoming?
Where? Yeah, we should. Yeah, next year we should get more food.
Get a food sponsorship.
vendors. No, not a food sponsorship. Like each meal, like half the meals.
See, that angle's
Half.
good.
Days lunch.
We got 108 got sponsored by Publix, so
Prime. 47.
Oh, I thought you were just stopping at Prime.
Prime. No.
Okay, so yeah, autonomous 1, drive up L1, GH.
You start
2.
from the middle.
Yeah.
Oh, so I didn't look.
Autonomous 2, you drive up. We'll pick between G and H on 4 because you can't score 2 or 3.
Sure.
I think A3, like another autonomous is. I mean, you've got these two faces where you could score 1, 2, or 4 on IJ or FE, or you can score processor. But it's the same points if you score processor.
I do not think it is smart to score processor and auto.
Yeah.
No, it's not worth it.
One, because you have to score something in the reef, and if your two friends mess you up, then that you're throwing an RP.
Yeah.
And also, it's
There's
not.
no bonus.
There's no bonus
So
points.
completely don't even think about processor.
I wouldn't
I
worry
think it
about
would be really
I think you are not scoring processor unless you're with two cracked other teams that are taking out all the other game pieces.
Okay.
And you're gonna like get in their way.
For this robot, this half doesn't
What other
exist.
game pieces are you taking?
This half doesn't exist in
I
autonomous
agree.
for this robot.
Well, no, it does.
three on the ground.
Just start with that. Like
These,
that's,
I would agree that these exist in autonomous.
we can get those in autonomous. Like without ground intake, we can get those.
Yeah.
Because we can just drive into it and then let it catch it.
I'm gonna say, like, we could have an autonomous that goes here, L1s, and then just drives in a path and knocks them all over.
We don't want to knock them all over. We want to catch it.
players.
So we only
Catch
want to
one,
knock
yeah.
one over.
Okay.
Like an auto.
So what do you guys think right here? I'm trying to figure out where to put these drive gearboxes.
You can collect from the loading.
yeah, it's
You
similar
want to do
to
in between them?
2 years ago.
Yeah, and then belt to each of
Human
them.
play can move during auto.
Yep. There's no line. and
The-
there's an exception to the no interference rule.
Jordan, what do you think of this?
Oh yeah.
It's
Yep,
either
there's no
I
human
put
starting
the
line.
motor here. Actually, let me see if I can do the other configuration
big
before
distance.
they start saying I can do it.
Yeah. Okay.
Did you see all the reinforcement on the field though?
No.
So they've got
Okay, so we definitely can do that.
one of the like
The
the
light
bases from
blades.
last year
Yep.
behind every single driver station. And they
Amen.
made these plates bigger, and then
Oh yeah, wait.
Actually
I have the.
they're half-inch poly. The bottom part is, so it's like
Challenge
And
accepted.
they also put gusts there, and then for the
Yeah, look at those things.
Oh.
Yeah.
So they
There's a
They really
plethora. Oh my god, there's
Yeah,
a
there's-
plethora of coral.
Well, you gotta
60
think.
on each side, or 60 on each
I
alliance.
Yeah.
can't wait to make my mom.
There's only 30 though.
These look good. This looks
They're-
good.
So
Oh, this
they're-
looks so much better.
You will run out of coral before you run out of scoring locations.
This is new, right?
Huh?
This is new.
Yeah, that's new.
Yeah, this looks
That's
good.
because they kept falling.
Oh yeah. Happened to me.
Skill issue.
We have the most low-tech driver station of all time, so ours never done.
Box.
You have an Andy-Mark driver station?
I mean, Finn does the ball, so it's in 24,
No.
I guess.
Like,
Yeah.
wait, these are driver stations?
Andy
Or
Mark-
like the Andy-Mark driver
No,
training?
no, no. The
He's saying
Andy
the
Mark
Andy
field
Mark
doesn't
Gotcha.
have that issue. 'cause it,
It's
like,
so
locks
much
in.
better.
Yeah.
Hammock driver station's good. We put a ton of Velcro on it and hope we don't get hit.
You like it?
Yeah.
The driver station tray? That's good.
I have a feeling he worked on
It was mine.
Reese is not biased at all.
Listen, I wanted something affordable for teens.
Yeah,
broke
we
our
Velcroed
bag.
everything to the tray so we can just stuff it in the car and go.
The Velcro tray for the truss.
Oh, and then the giant I mean, to be fair,
They don't want that thing to fall.
well, yeah, and you have potentially 6 robots swinging all to one side at the same. I mean, unlikely, but
Yeah.
6 robots swinging to one side at one. Yeah.
Which feels better? And
Why
don't
is
worry.
that
One of
It's
them-
just-
one of-
it's been very difficult to constrain. Just
One
don't.
one of them allows Coral to go through, and the other one
I'm just asking.
is on the bottom.
So one of them, we're gonna be putting them between. We're gonna have to put 2 between each roller, each of these set of rollers, to drive both sides independently. So do we put it below or inside, and then drive above?
Do we have
Room. There's room for both, but I don't know which one I like more.
Okay, so vertical height is fine because this carriage is going to be way down, so it's not like max starting configuration is an issue, right?
No, it's not. Yeah, not an issue at all.
But the higher we go, the further away from the carriage we get.
The higher,
More
tippier we
wobbly
get.
things, more tippy. Yeah. What's the problem with below?
This. Obviously, wire can be moved, but
Yeah, that does not concern me personally.
assembly becomes a little bit harder.
Yeah, I agree.
But I like it that
I
it's
like it
lower.
way
I'm
better.
trying to. There's so much here that I want this
There's
to
4 Neos on
be sports. Oh my god!
in our on the end of the elevator.
And that's going all the way
That's
up,
going
bro. All the way up.
73 inches in the air.
I
Whatever.
mean, we're gonna find out. You know, we're gonna find out. It's gonna be so tippy.
It's gonna be fine.
Yep. Should have made a 32-inch long robot.
It's gonna be.
protected,
Look,
though.
it's gonna be.
Can you add a clause in the code where if the elevator's up,
Yes.
drive slow? Please do that.
Yes.
Please do that. Just imagine us going full speed with that up.
Also, we can totally score him in that one.
Also, we
Can
can
we?
do.
I don't think so.
Could we?
That is
Oh, wait.
What's
Oh,
net?
yeah,
What's
that
net?
depends on
What's
what
the
our
net top height?
No. Also, we can do things like
I don't know. Let's see.
use a gyro and say, "Oh, we start tipping, lower the elevator."
You go up.
Yeah,
you
yeah,
go
yeah,
up,
yeah,
you
yeah,
go
100%.
down.
Like, there's plenty of safety. That,
Jordan.
we'll be fine.
The net's
You
too
go
high.
up, you
Yeah, I
push
don't
down.
think
You
it's
go up.
It's soft moving that you are done.
Ryan, how many do you think? How many algae do you think the human player will reasonably be able to score into the net?
I think.
I think they can score anything they're given.
5.
That shot is not hard.
Well,
What about when there's more game
Max is
pieces
out at
in there?
9.
look from the top.
I
Look from
guess
the top.
how big is it?
It
You
is
can
a
fit all-
capacity of 9.
You
is
can
what they
fit
say.
all 9 of yours in there.
I think you could do it with some practice. Now,
But-
getting that practice.
That's the thing. I have a theory that like as you start loading that up and you start to get to the 6 to 7 range,
They're gonna start getting better.
I think they're gonna bounce
My
out.
biggest question is, if you put them in the first 4 feet, right? If you just can lava shot in the first 4 feet, do they naturally flatten out and roll to the far middle of the field?
I think they'll just go wherever they want to go. They're
We'll
not-
s- we'll
If,
see.
if they naturally flatten out into a single layer, you'll be able to get all that easily.
No, not easily. The last one will definitely be hard.
How much?
Like 8 and 9 are gonna be hard. 8 and 9 are gonna be
How
hard.
baggy is that net?
It's pretty baggy.
It's like if it's
Well, what you were really worried about is if you hit one of these edges. I mean, that ball, you saw it, dude. You saw how bouncy those balls are?
I think it's going to be relatively easy.
I know. I believe the shot will be easy. I'm not sure how easy it'll be once it gets loaded up.
There's so many options.
Anything you do, I could have done one of it, like one half of this entire.
Let's choose
corner.
what we're doing for our first auto, and then let's.
One.
Oh, there it is. 1.
Drive forward, score an L1 on that face.
I still think we do the haha funny drive on their side, strafe all their game pieces, and pray they don't bump us.
What?
That can be L.
I'm just saying.
The hidden 6th option.
God.
Wait. Hear me out. We go pick up one of our algae and we shoot it at them.
No launching. Wait, algae.
Algae.
I wonder.
Also, I was thinking about this last night. You can shoot algae at their cages. I'm thinking climb defense.
Disrupt it?
Yeah,
Like,
I'm serious.
There was a rule about launching algae at an opposing robot.
That's not a robot.
Take this!
And there was
I'm
something
shooting it
else.
at a 20-pound
I'm
steel
just saying,
cage.
you're gonna shoot it at a cage, and it's
now you
swing.
that could be considered using a game piece to.
You can do it in the last 20 seconds, but you can do it in 25 seconds.
No, that's
Yeah, that
transitively.
might be.
Okay.
That's transitively through a game piece. If the game piece isn't touching me anymore,
It's not my problem.
Okay, the
Yeah,
rule is
a robot
may not deliberately use a scoring element in an attempt to ease or amplify a challenge associated with a field element. Examples is launching scoring elements at robots, using scoring elements to elevate robots in an attempt to get on a cage, and positioning scoring elements to impede opponent access to their processor,
It's in the same spirit.
placing coral into the processor.
Making them swing through a game pieces.
But you could. Well, here's the counter to that. You're allowed to go make them
also,
swing.
Those things are heavy.
But you're allowed to go make them swing.
You know what? Something.
You can go hit the opponent. You can.
You cannot.
You can. You just
touch
eat,
them.
You cannot touch the cage. You cannot.
In auto, you can't touch the opponent.
you can. You just get a major foul and they get the
That's funny.
RP.
It's just like back and
that's
forth
the end
4
of it.
times. You
I'm
can't.
saying.
You
I'm
can't.
serious.
You
A
can't.
major foul is 6 points. A climb is 12 points.
Also, can we say how much
That's
I
plus
appreciate
6.
they
And also,
changed from
it's
battle
only
tech?
in auto and endgame that
That
you
it's
get a penalty
protected.
for touching it.
Yeah.
I don't think an algae would actually move
For
the cage.
touching the cage?
Bet.
I will
Yeah,
go
for-
throw an
I will
algae at a
launch
stage.
an
at that
algae
cage.
at that cage and
It
show
might
you.
go like a little bit.
I will launch the robot.
Jordan, phone. I will go throw an algae at this cage. Where are the algae?
We're gonna hear a crash out there.
It'll be Kevin on the floor.
The algae is going to give me another concussion.
Shaq gets a close up.
Yeah, no, you can't. Easily out there, robot.
It's what, a 20-pound cage?
Yeah, something like that.
I wish I could say this is the dumbest thing I've done in robotics.
Oh, okay. Nah, that's pretty good.
And then ours is across the ground.
Yeah.
Yeah, like it's
Okay.
it's gonna move. It's suspended. It's free hanging.
Yeah.
If it was
And these
also
are
connected to the bottom, I'd be
Okay.
a little more.
these are pretty heavy too, so yeah. All right. Okay, one's just rolling.
That thing moves. That thing moves.
You were letting something out.
It moves.
Yeah.
Yeah. She move a lot. They get the bar trophy, the climbing RP.
Yeah. Okay.
Leave it
Viable.
alone, tell them.
Viable strategy.
Before they
Okay, well,
Assuming you can launch it.
Okay.
Assuming we're allowed to do that.
Assuming you're allowed to.
You
Yes.
I'm
would
saying-
be risking a major penalty. Or major foul.
We're saying that if you can
There's
outscore
no
them by
penalties.
if you can outscore them by 6, it doesn't
count
matter.
As a,
Yeah.
No penalty. Yeah.
If they counted as
it moves.
using a game piece to amplify
Well,
the game.
but also
All I'm saying is I was 2 for 2
Um,
on smacking the ball into the processor yesterday. I think I can smack a ball into the cage.
I think the big thing here is when you read it, they get the RP.
It also
They
does
don't
settle
get the
down.
No.
points.
No.
We're
No,
talking
I'm
about
saying
different So-
if we're wrong.
No. If
We're talking
wrong.
about two different rules here.
No.
Okay.
So
if you touch the cage, it's
they get an RP.
major
immediately.
foul and
Yeah.
an RP. Major, yeah.
They get
found an RP, which is 6.
But if you
which
use
is
the
6
game
plus
piece,
the RP.
if you use the game piece and your robot doesn't touch the cage, but you use the game piece,
I'm tracking.
It's just the foul, not the RP.
So Jordan,
Well,
you think
if
they'll-
you
Use the game piece to enhance
And
the
if
challenge.
you stop their climb, if you do
stop
this
their
and
climb
it
and
stops
eat
their
a major
climb,
foul, you end up
and you are
plus
up
6
by
points.
you're
You end up plus 6 points, and they're down an RP.
yeah.
Jordan, you think there'll be less defense this year then?
No.
No, there'll be more.
There's going to be like equivalent to 2019.
If anybody tries to cut across the other teams,
Well, they just go through their own.
yeah.
They'll go through their
Early,
own to your side.
You're gonna see it's gonna be a lot easier at the start because a lot of people are gonna be doing shallow hang.
We talked about this last time.
You just have
Last night. It's going to be like 2019 in that it's the defense thing of like, I won't play defense if you don't. And then as soon as somebody goes over, they send their other bot too, because 4 robots on one side is just too much congestion. Like, even if that defense bot totally stinks,
sits in the corner.
it would be better to have 2 robots. Yeah, there's just too many robots
driving
driving
in a
around.
situation where it's 1v1 offense again.
You can't 1v1 offense.
Yeah, you think
That's how
the
it
defense
ends
bot,
up working out. You
2019
trade
ends up
defense
that.
bots. Now you're on 2v2, and
Each
one of those
defense spot takes an offense spot out. In theory.
It's 2019.
Yeah,
So 2019.
It's 1v1 offense.
I don't think it's hard to play defense though. Like
I think it's way easier than in 2019.
You just go between the loading stations.
kidding me?
No, the defense will be very difficult
Way
this year.
harder this year. 2019.
No, it will be.
2019 was so congested. You could like sit there in the middle of their cycling
Defense is a
path.
lot harder this year.
There's 2 loading stations this year.
Yeah, I
There were
agree
2
with
loading
that.
stations in 2019.
Yes, you're right,
Yeah.
but think
But,
about
but
no,
they were.
think about
It was so congested
they
in
were
that area.
lame.
But it was instead of wide open field and the scoring thing in the center, it was.
But you also
thing in the center, scoring thing on the sides,
and the hab.
The hab.
But you
And
also
it was
and the
just like-
rockets.
It was like one and a half.
If you have
robots
swerve
wide.
drive and you play not for the loading station, but between where they are and the reef,
I think you end up going back and forth.
like
Yeah, no. Think about this. Think about the difference.
It
Think
might,
about, let me finish.
I'm saying you're not going to be able to take out a full robot.
No,
from
no,
this
there-
one.
there's-
it's
there's
gonna be
no
like 1.5.
100%.
Yeah, because
I am with you there.
Last in 2019, the pickup zone was protected. Scoring
That's
was
true.
unprotected.
That's the other
This
thing,
year,
pickup is not
protected, which doesn't need high precision. Hopefully,
Yeah.
right? Because you say
I think it's gonna. Yes.
that's your justification
Yeah,
for
yeah.
us not
No,
needing.
I totally agree with you. I don't think it's going to be high.
But the high precision part, the scoring is protected this year.
Yeah. Well, I think another big change is the 5-second pin count in 2019 versus 3 this year.
3 is crazy. I mean, I think after seeing how what happened in
Now it's
Einstein
3.
Einstein this year, I think that was probably inspired that a little bit.
That was a
Crazy
5-second
beat.
count.
Way that they extended the rules.
Yeah, no, they played the rules
No,
perfectly, and they played. No one played better defense than them.
Yeah.
That was insane defense.
I took that 5 seconds to a referee 5 seconds.
That is what it is.
I took it to a
allowed to
referee's
be.
5 seconds.
One,
I went
two.
until
It
I
is
saw
how
the
the
ref
refs call it.
count 5, and I think there was a couple times where I got like a solid actual 13-second pin because it wasn't caught
Alright.
forever.
We got belts.
All right.
This is
Yeah.
good. This
Yeah.
look decent. Don't ever do processor.
Don't ever do processor. I mean, if you cannot process coral, then of course. If
Yeah,
your
if
your
that's the
robot,
only thing you can do,
Yeah,
then-
if your robot can't
But-
do coral, of course do the processor. But other than that, you should be doing coral. That's what it comes down to. Even L1.
Yeah. Cool. My job is done. My work here is done. What kind of questions?
Like the
you got?
auto RP, it's gonna be one of those years where if you don't get the auto RP, you're sad. Like sometimes you're like, oh yeah, we did the auto thing, and this year it's gonna be like, yeah, if you don't get it,
Yeah,
it's a bummer.
2018's that too, because that was one of the 2 RP.
Yeah.
And it was not hard.
No.
But
everyone needed to do
everyone
it.
had to move.
Everyone had to move. It's actually basically the same
Yeah.
thing.
You need to, it is the same thing. Score one game piece and everyone get out.
Do you use AutoCAD or something similar for prototyping? Right now we are in Onshape, and we have a 2D sketch that we do all of our layouts in. Reese can explain more on that one, but
Is it robot can't move? You don't like to push it?
In auto.
are you talking about if a robot loses connection in teleop?
No.
Are you allowed to put?
Are they free defense?
They did change the rule. They did state that if you have a robot on the field that is not being enabled because they were late or they're taking too long, they do not have to move. They are not required to move to
I'm
the
waiting
arcade.
for a Q&A on that one.
But if
That-
it says
that-
all
says
enabled
all
robots.
enabled robots, but what does that mean? Does that mean
That's what I said.
my code crashed? Because you're not enabled then. Does that mean you were bypassed? Does that mean
Yep.
you were like I
Is
want
your robot
clarification.
powered on?
Does that
Like,
mean
can I just say, oop?
Yeah, what if you
No
go
more.
in before auto start and hit the auto button and stop?
Nah,
You
that's
can't.
no
So
way that's gonna happen.
the thing is,
That's
you can't
not
start
enabled.
with
Wait,
it
what
pressed.
video?
You can't start with
Q&A.
a stop.
That's what?
Q&A is gonna change
won't
that,
let.
I think.
Oh, I just got a notification that they did something.
Live.
Maybe it's the lives.
Speaking of that, did you hear back from Redux or anything like that?
Yeah, I actually got parts delivered yesterday.
Oh, you did?
Yep.
Okay.
What are we doing? Chilling.
No.
We're working.
They just started their live stream probably.
We're doing finishing up CAD designs.
Oh, what are we doing? Someone asked?
Yeah, someone's like, what are they doing now?
Oh, it's like 8
Finishing
a.m.
up Creole CAD and also building an elevator and coding the robot.
You ready?
We were just laying out our autonomous programs too. The robot is in parts. That is how the robot is looking. The robot is in pieces. The elevator's almost done. That's awesome.
We're just putting on the
Drivetrain is done.
Drivetrain's been done for
Hey, no, that's
3
just-
years.
no 2 years
No.
for a day.
A day.
Yeah.
Did you take it apart?
12 hours.
Oh.
Drivetrain's been done for 3 years.
Okay. I think I'm about done with the end effector and scoring and whatnot. Grill.
Of course.
And then you belt, beep beep boop pop beep pop. These belts right here, beep boop pop. Good to go. Belts all over here. Boom, 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 boom.
So you can kick the algae out and de-algify,
And de-algify.
but you cannot
Pick up from the ground.
pick up or hold the algae.
We will see. Because maybe we do something like this with the algae. Like maybe we... Maybe we bring this out to here. Let me just fix it for a second.
Elevator, gone. De-elevate. Yep, that'd be a little concerning if we try to rotate that out at ground level in the elevator with max height.
We may be able to rotate this out to like right there and pick up a game piece somehow. I don't know. Jordan really wants to prove me wrong. We'll see.
To prove you wrong that you can or cannot.
Can do it, because I believe that this is a terrible intake, a ground intake. Normally when I design intakes, I want them to be the whole width of the robot. So I think driver is going to have, I mean, the field is close by, so maybe it won't be that hard, but I think some drivers would have a hard time with this little guy. And then you would just go up into your robot and you'd have to drive around with your intake down like this. we were to try deep cage, I think the scorpion technique would work really well. We covered that a little bit.
Scorpion.
Yeah.
Curl up, grab on, and your rope about pivots.
Yeah, that's just the first idea.
But like
though.
the reason it worked on Scorpion is because Scorpion was short and had a flat top to it. That's why it worked.
Yeah, this would be really hard.
This, I don't think you can deep cage with the robot.
That's what I'm like. You have to kind of design around.
Have
It's
to.
like the trap.
Yeah. Gone.
Exploded.
Like leaves behind the bolts and
I don't
everything.
think you're allowed to leave pieces on the field. You blow off the hatch and then get the cage collector.
Alright, so let's figure out how I'm doing this guy. And then we will okay, so where are we at with CNCing right now? Have we started CNCing more parts?
No.
I
Do
don't
you
know
wanna,
about that thing.
okay, I can show you. You want to get those? Okay, do you want to do some more of those gussets? And then after, by the time you finish the gussets, this will be ready to go.
Sure.
Let's do it.
Yeah, it's been on for a couple hours.
Get you.
Are you doing battery testing?
Battery testing?
Trying to see how long.
Oh yeah, I'm stress testing that battery. RevLib is going to the Talon style config. Ew. I'm fine either way. We're used to the Rev style, so it's it's fine. We just need to. That's a lot of updating.
Yeah, it's like.
Do you think doing a video on the code would be useful at any point?
Probably not tonight.
Yeah.
Did you say snoring?
Yeah, if you got any other video ideas.
Okay.
I was just talking to
Think about it.
Tyler. We might do an auto one later.
Yeah, we do have that one.
The preference for me now is to do an elevator one. But if the elevator is not coming together before we're thinking we want another video, we can. We'll see.
Yeah, not sure.
Okay.
I mean, I don't want to do a code video if it's premature. So.
Yeah, that's right.
Yeah, probably an auto one.
Okay.
Whatever it was before the Phoenix 5.
Yes.
It's like that.
Yeah.
Are you guys still working on it, or am I just like keeping you guys from it?
We're waiting on Corey to stick his fingers in the little.
I'm gonna go show Gordon.
Pain and
Samantha, you see
suffering
this?
for it.
Yeah.
It's an elevator.
What do we do while you guys were playing on your little computers?
Hey, I'm doing real stuff. Hey, I gave you the numbers for this, and I gave you. Yeah.
The numbers guy. Alright.
Yeah. So, I think the part of the instructions. Oh, we could do this. Can we put the steel thing that holds the custom steel part I was talking about?
You want to do the...
Should we put this on when Bruce brings it back? Can we do that?
Oh, you can do that.
Yeah.
What is he doing with it?
Showing Jordan.
He likes...
He does like it.
It's an elevator. Like, I don't think...
Don't from okay, real excited stuff.
He's very excited.
I would be.
So,
Banger elevator.
so these are 6 10 What bag did these come from? This one? These come from this bag?
I believe so. Like that?
2.25 inches long. Those two.
2.25 is chunky.
This what?
It's long.
Well, those would be longer. They are these.
2.25?
Yep.
My thumb inch scale is done wrong. Yeah,
Might
I
be
do.
your nail now.
You need to cut up your thumb.
See,
Or
my
get a
thumb is
extension.
short on this inch.
What, is your thumb
Thumb
supposed to be 2?
extension. My thumb is supposed to be 1 inch.
What?
So some people have like...
Oh, sorry. From the end of the thumb to the knuckle is 1 inch.
Yeah, and then isn't it supposed to be from like your
end of the thumb to the knuckle? Mine's not.
I think the tip of your thumb to like your webbing is like this, so this is supposed to be 2 inches.
About that.
Yeah.
I'm still like...
I learned that in 2nd grade, so it better be right.
Oh, okay. Yeah, I don't have an inch straight on. I remember it. I'm 6 and a half. No, 7 inches.
What did I just put it? Okay, so these are the first ones we need. And then you said we need.
Oh, it's wait, what are these ones?
Those are.
that not in the kit?
I'm gonna get the elevator back in the first place. Here we go. Alright. Nice. Why does it look like there should be
Whatever one.
Well, both of them. This and both of them. That should be good.
Oh, we're coming back out. Unless they're doing anything.
Run real belts. I need to put the pulley that goes down here, and I need to move this over, and then this needs to be a 2-inch axle so that we can go on the outside of the rev ion instead of the inside. Which would you rather me focus first? Finishing these plates so that we can get the CNC going as soon as possible.
Are we plating those, or are we?
So
we talked about plating them initially, and then, or we saying 2x1 superstructure, and then we said plates, and then you said, and maybe superstructure. I just want to be sure what we're doing.
I personally, when I said and superstructure, I meant and superstructure this. Like go to rev ion on this. I think doing this in polycarb, I think is still the way to go.
And you said we have sufficient polycarb.
We have 2 more sheets of pretty big sheets.
Of quarter?
Yeah.
Like, we get one shot of making these two? We get 4 shots. 4 shots of making 2 pairs? Like a pair of 2? Oh, okay.
Because all those hazard.
Yeah. There's a bunch of ones with like hazard.
No.
Nope, those are poly.
Nope, they're not poly.
They're poly. They're acrylic. They're poly.
I drilled through it and it was not.
He drilled through one.
So there was one that I drilled through, and then it snapped immediately. I'm like, okay, that's acrylic. I picked up another piece, and it worked.
They have poly written on them. We've tested.
Okay.
Yeah.
Like, we had a stack of those that were acrylic.
Yeah, and I figured that out the hard way.
The plates that the Ri3D is made out of is that poly.
Okay.
So I can either focus on making these plates, and one of my plan is for getting these plates in that I go crossway. We do 1x1 angle. We do 1-2. We do a split at where the motor is, or we can put spacers in the motor and go into the motor also, and go into the motor from both sides.
Motor as a spacer?
No, use the motor as a bracket.
Sorry, use the L as the spacer. And then you just need a spacer on the other side?
I guess you could do that. Yeah. I mean, I think I would put a split.
I'd just do split.
And then do a spacer, like just use nylon spacers, and then thread into this to get up some more rigidity.
Yeah, I think that's reasonable.
And then I think I might take this and actually extend it up, and then put the plate on the top. Or we can put the plate on the inside. And I mean, these wheels won't go all the way to the top because there's no need to go all the way to the top, right? So these are just representative, right?
We just need to. Yeah, we should actually cut that down probably.
What?
Like now, before you put the side plates, we don't need the whole box to be that tall either.
Yes, you do. There's 5.5 inches of space.
Vertically?
Yes. Well, 5.75. So I can reduce that a little bit.
Well, it's 4.5.
Yeah. So I think half inch. But like this is gonna be coming in bouncing. There's nothing we lose by having a little bit of overhead, right?
Rigidity, but not that much. Sure, I'm fine with 5.75.
I go to 5.5.
I don't think it's that big of a deal.
And also, like, if we think from this face here to here, so that's another big thing. Like, look,
6125.
Look at this face right here. From that face to the top of that face is 5.172, which means that as the piece may be coming off the ramp, if it doesn't decline at all, then it would need that space to be able to come in cleanly.
5.172. Oh, right, because the whole. Well, you just don't index your elevator down as much.
Like our elevator's lower than it is.
Yeah,
in the ramp. Like programmatically, we just bump it up a bit. But yes, that's fine. Having some wiggle room there is fine. No reason to change it. What you guys good?
So plate or superstructure right now? I think plate. So we get CNC'd and get it going as soon as possible. Or start working on the superstructure.
What are we missing? What holes are, like, we did this last year and then we were like, oh crap, we forgot a bunch of holes. Like, we need to get all those holes in first.
We should drill the holes for the angles.
So, no. So this is Crayola CAD. The conversion from Crayola CAD to actual is where I do all of that.
Yeah. That is what I'm saying we need to do.
But I'm asking you right now, where do you want me to focus my efforts? Do we want to
CNC is going to cut along, like, take time to cut.
Okay, and also making the superstructure and all the parts with that is going to take time also.
If you told me that Rev Ion thing is dimension ready to go, we could start building that separate from everything.
The whole algae thing, right?
Yeah. Yeah, but you need the whole, you need the end effector to be able to do the other.
No, you can get it.
Oh, that's Bryce.
That's Bryce Castle.
I'm saying, like, building wise, we have things to do.
Rust hum.
You can start cutting churro. I mean, we know that churro is going to go inside here.
8 aluminum.
Is he manually editing?
Somebody is manually editing.
Oh, it's the
Advantage Scope 3D model thing. It's because David is like cooking. Blame David.
Still recording?
That's cool.
So, in my opinion, I
Somebody's
think maybe
trying.
working on superstructure right now might be the best thing.
Oh, Bryce is doing AV things.
Yeah.
I think.
Let's look at his
I think the ramp
glasses.
is the way to go.
Streaming that from a laptop.
One by one in the corners, all the way up.
Streaming it from Bryce's laptop. Exactly.
Yeah. I kind of agree because that superstructure can help stiffen the
I think it'll help
elevator.
stiffen the elevator too, just to give it
Yeah.
another spot.
So, let's just think for a second. If we bring a 1x1 right here on this back edge right here, and then we go all the way up, how do we connect this 1x1 to here effectively, not through a polycarb ramp? Because I'm imagining the polycarb ramp will not be structural.
Can you give us a back view?
Please.
We put the 1x1. We go this, and then 1 inch, and then what?
Good.
This, an inch, and then the vertical member. Then that gives you an inch to put a member
Across,
between the
1x1 across them.
forward, back.
Yeah, but you can still.
It would.
I guess we can put 90-degree gussets in.
Yeah, it's not perfect, but that connects the two without having to be weird about space and things.
And then to constrain the plate right here, the polycarb sheet that will go here, I'm thinking put a
Should go
plate
off the back of, or
put
the
a
side
plate
of there.
on there that builds out, and then you put 2 pieces of churro that go all the way across, and then you just lay the piece of polycarbonate on top of that and zip tie it.
Do we have? Can we make that angle? No, it's shallow. We don't have any gussets that go that angle.
15 degrees, probably not. I think we should figure out the front stuff first. I think the ramp superstructure stuff is a very solid problem.
We don't even need cat it. You don't need it.
We should cat it.
I think
but
we should.
I don't think we need to. Like, we can throw it together on the robot if we need to.
Tuesday morning if we really want to. Obviously, I don't
I
want
would
to do
like the hard design
I agree.
likely to have
I think I
problem
agree.
stuff done first.
I think I agree.
Like, the ramp superstructure stuff is a very open-end question of, like, there's no design constraints there. It's an easy solve versus the packaging and I just deleted all the CAD. And delete. And see you guys next year.
Yeah.
Dude, even my computer is chugging on that.
Yeah, well, I'm also streaming. I'm also streaming too. But we are getting to the point where model, there's a lot going on in this model. Like when I'm putting these gearboxes in, there's all the planetary gears inside those.
I need a dummy model.
I do need a dummy model, but I'm pulling from MCAD. I wish MCAD did kind of.
They have for some of them, but not more.
Yeah, I wish they would do it for all of them. But they do a lot already, so I'm asking for 2 more.
Jordan.
Hmm?
Have him show you again.
I saw the picture. Yeah.
What happened?
It looks great.
So you know how bands supposed to teeth?
Yeah.
What if they
didn't? What if they had? Oh. Let me see. Oh, I don't even need to see it.
I don't know.
I don't know.
Usually
for like 10 minutes, and they made it like a takeaway into it.
Yeah.
Melting it.
I thought we had an extra belt like to replace it.
Probably.
Yeah,
Oh,
it's very nice.
Yeah, it's so nice.
We're using it.
Yeah. Yeah, Ryan was showing us that yesterday. He's like, ooh, nice.
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 So Jordan, this is how I do Crayola CAD, and this maybe you may want to see this just because I know you guys are using Montague this year. But once I finish my Crayola CAD in the main Crayola CAD, I go in here, and then I can grab the entire part, and then derive it in here. And then from here, I can then start sketches on here. Like I know I know that this is going to be a sheet. So now I know that I'm going to need everything that's here. So I can just kind of transfer all this over.
Sure.
And then begin like making actual plates.
Makes sense. I'll just swap them in.
And then I know I'm going to need this line here. This line. And then I know that if this is here, there's going to be a gearbox.
Technos don't have Rust ones, I guess, don't have audio on the stream. Yep.
Are the two motors have a connected shaft at the bottom?
No, but we can make one if we want to.
Or you would like one?
Yeah. Do you want a number on that?
Yes.
Got you. Finish the cap. Is this in the?
Oh no. In accordance with the new bumper rules, I present you the perfectly legal bumper bot. Is it the
Oh yeah, I've seen that.
Let me see.
Oops, all bumpers.
Good luck damaging our robot.
Yeah. Bumper on bumper contact? Contact inside my frame perimeter?
That changes to, okay, so remember the jumping bot?
Yeah.
Yes.
So they had to work around like must be fixed relative to your frame perimeter.
Yeah. Oh,
Does it refer to the bumpers or the bumpers like this is
the zone, then your bumper zone is 40 inches tall, right?
Well, the bumper zone is like the specific zone that just has to be filled all the time.
Yeah. That would be funny.
So, perfectly, the distance is 14 3/8. So.
But you've got the two connectors on there.
Yeah, but no.
I thought you were doing two female.
Yeah, but like the female connector is through.
Oh, it's hollow.
Yeah, so you can go really all the way to there. So maybe make it 14 1/4. You should be okay.
Okay.
Oh wait, what shaft are you guys using for the top? Rounded. Is there a through?
Do you get coffee? Please. It's okay. When I was a student, we had an argument. I mean, not an argument. A debate would be a heated debate would be the correct term. It was civil, but it was heated over who would win in a war: an army with unlimited box cutters or an army with unlimited cardboard.
Cardboard. Oh, but how do you define unlimited? How are they getting the supply?
Unlimited, infinite.
Infinite, yeah.
Yeah, but like, is it
Each
like a
day-
generator? Like you
each
press a button
day
and you get one, or is it just
a
like
shipment
they
of
just-
however
just
much you want?
appears.
Yeah.
Cardboard.
like it's a wave? A
It's
C.
way more usable,
I think
right?
it's like a C. You
Box
can make
cutters
whatever
are
you
just
want out
like-
of it,
But you
man.
can make whatever you want out of
No.
box
Box
cutters. Nice, right? Then you just forge steel, right? You just take the knife blades and then you have steel. You know? Yeah.
So they don't have to retain its form.
No, that you just get unlimited of the initial item.
Okay, but you can make like shelter, and
You make shelter out of a lot of steel.
you can make shelter out of cardboard using epoxy.
You don't have an unlimited epoxy.
Oh, you're
Right? Yeah, it went into like, okay, well, if you have unlimited cardboard, then you have unlimited fuel for a furnace, right?
Yeah,
And then with the furnace, you get electricity. Like, some very nonsensical things, but also very entertaining. Have you used the 13 logo? I guess they're not in.
I or played around with it. Demo, but- Oh, you're talking about
The actual
API.
motor controller.
I've looked at the API. But
Okay. Yes. I haven't looked at it yet.
got 6 trillion. You can any more?
You tell me, man.
Yeah, I was the one kind of preaching this about.
I'm trusting your judgment on rigidity. I have concerns.
You saw how big
I
that...
I have concerns not with your ability to do it, just for it to be rigid. Also, remember, we do have lots of peanut now, right?
Uh, 18 minutes, Jordan.
So what?
The other part will be printed.
Bam, bam, ba, ba, ba.
Oh, never mind. I'm not working.
Looking for?
I was gonna tell Corey something, but he's cooking.
Brother is cooking.
bottle was right where I was. It was right next to me, and I walked in here to take a drink.
Nice.
I'm getting one of these mouses.
They're nice.
This is so nice.
Yeah.
I have to go shuffle my driver. Or
that's
no
a
blow.
good one.
Unless you have the remote, the robot one, I can go.
I wish.
Can you put a plow on this sucker?
Yep, probably.
Just for a little bit.
Excuse me.
Yeah, no kidding.
You gonna head out?
Hmm?
You gonna head out?
Come back and no.
Depending on what weather is.
Okay.
I don't know.
The boss is grumpy.
Uh-oh.
But that's another boss. He does have a car here.
She does, or does not? Good chance to come back.
Don't worry about it. Try to be
It
ready.
could be on that. I'm riding with Corey.
You're the calling good.
Yeah, I'm in the Corey mobile.
She cool being here until 3 o'clock?
What?
Cool being here until 3 o'clock?
Is she?
Yeah.
I don't know. You stay, you figure it out. Alright, time to run letters.
You've said that.
It's over there.
No.
What's your battery?
Fine.
This is good though, that's good to throw it out.
Oh yeah, sure, thank you. My battery is at Alright, 12.2. That's fine. This is fine. Fluid wine fire.
Poop shoot.
Poop shoot.
Yeah, pull a chat on this.
So you can interact with people.
Yeah, you know, let people know I hear 'em.
Oh yeah.
Engage with the community. Hey guys.
There are people asking questions.
Yeah, let me pull that up because they probably want to know.
Oh wait, is my chat? Is it my video? It's you're streaming your
what?
Your recalc stuff still.
Oh. Ones have been given.
What do you mean?
It's the stream shows your recalc page, the belt calculator.
No, what I'm seeing shows exactly what I'm seeing right now. I'm watching.
I'm not live. I'm done.
The robot done yet? Yeah, basically done.
It is actually really close to
It's
being
getting,
done.
it's getting very close.
It's done. Once the CAD is done, the whole robot's done. This is what we did last year. This is literally what we did last year. We had a drawing phase, and we CAD'ed everything. Like, we prototyped a ton, we CAD'ed everything, and just one-shot it, basically.
Yeah, we got really lucky. Last year was really lucky, though. We kind of like hit everything first try, and then we're like, this can all go together really well.
We've had more iterations on like, okay, well that's not really gonna work this year.
Yeah. One of the students on 108 said box cutter hands down.
Oh, for that argument? Yeah, I'm telling you, it's box cutters. It's definitely that.
What is the width separation between your wheels? Inside the inside diameter between the wheels is 4 inches, so we're going for about a ½ inch of compression. If you're looking for the center to center distance, these are 3-inch wheels, so we have 10 inches of 10 inch from center to center. Let's check to make sure I'm right on that.
Should be 7, right?
It is 7, yeah, because 1.5
That's why
on
you
the
said
side.
10.
10 on the outside.
It's easy if you just take the wheel diameter
Yeah, I know.
plus your part
I know.
diameter.
I do that all the time, and sometimes my brain.
I always do the like, oh, it's half of each wheel, and then you divide by 2, and then you multiply by 2. It's like, no, it's just one wheel
plus
diameter.
Compression
plus
does that.
compression
What you
area.
want to compress to plus the wheel diameter.
Yep. Makes it super
Well, it's
easy.
just the simplest things that I always skip out on. It's real. How's it going?
Good. We're working on all the cable parts of the elevator.
The rigging.
Yep.
No robot code. Big sad.
Oh, it's the.
It's a boy. I was just not yelling about me missing motors that I told it were there. We shall see. What? We're on 20% battery.
That
Uh-oh.
would do it.
Might be doing it. It's trying to save battery. Please, Mr. Comms, stay around. It's really weird. Is it because interference with the camera wireless stuff?
That looks like a plate.
It looks like a plate of all time.
See you later. Drive safe.
See you.
Take care.
Yeah, we're traveling.
Well, I won't.
I'm gonna watch the stream. Don't kill each other.
Yes, sir.
That'd be primetime TV. Yay. Our plan for Hang is currently get as much done on the robot and then see how we can make it happen once we're done. Kind of right now the leading design, leading thought I would call it, is potentially attaching a hook to the bottom of this face right here, and then we would basically from there be able to lift up right there and then climb from those hooks.
Time to change it to be. I think I just originally had it on only one of our access points, but
Yeah, and the subsystem I'm working on is the core. It's the end effector in general.
oh yeah,
I'm working on. I have some trail out of this.
This is
What's
there.
that? Then what's
And I'm
is
just
it
working on
connected?
converting
Is
it.
that same Wi-Fi? Okay.
It's a client.
2.4. Honestly, I didn't know they could.
Uh-huh. Yeah.
They allowed that on there because normally the field is 5 gigahertz.
Yeah, you can do either. Yep. It's one of my annoyances.
It's not surprising.
It's one of my annoyances
I thought
with the
they
new
disabled
radios
it.
is you cannot do this. It's super frustrating.
You can't do it.
Are they all done?
There
Yeah,
are.
Do you want
I
to tell me or talk later on about
they've changed,
ways to do
they've
it?
changed it like 18 times.
One of our frustrations is that we do this all the time. Yeah, this looks nice. We have the robot in AP or in client mode so that we can have both internet and robot comms.
Yeah.
Because that's important to us.
It
Dude, those supports
it
are
knocked
so-
it off.
It did again?
Again.
Wild.
Actually, what were these supports for?
Yeah, this support came off really.
Oh, it's for these.
What are the
Wait,
settings
this?
you have?
This
What
is
that
literally
support for?
literally default settings.
Sometimes
it's for this.
Duh.
Yeah.
That's pretty cool. I thought it
Sometimes
printed,
default
like,
is not.
I know that, but like
Okay,
I didn't have the new Prusa stuff on my
I know, I
computer,
hear
so
that,
I
yeah.
just downloaded it and sent it.
clean for.
My dad's
Yeah.
taking me to leave. Because if I don't go now, I
What?
have no way of getting home.
I can't drive you home.
I know.
I would, but I didn't drive you.
I know. Like,
Do you need a ride home? That's a bully.
when are you leaving?
F5.
Thanks,
We got 10 extra minutes. Woo!
I might convince him to come back.
Did your daddy come back?
Yeah.
Yeah, he said he might.
You guys should.
Oh, he did?
He did.
Oh, okay.
You just gotta gaslight him.
Well, my mom has texted.
Just gaslight him. Tell him he promised George he'd be coming back.
That's a question on Chief Delphi.
Oh, nice.
Got
I
it.
can-
I'll check that. Sheath block.
Shouldn't be.
Yes.
Lisa's texted me 8 times as well. So.
You gotta. I'm on a different Wi-Fi, so I just gotta swap. I gotta go over to the other Wi-Fi.
People don't know she's going off, so. What if people ask when she's. I don't know. Tyler told me there were
Corey's not already on these networks? Or
Where's the question?
You said there was one.
The question is a question.
What was the 741 password?
I don't know.
for
I didn't
the
see it,
Wi-Fi?
so I won't vote for him.
741.
Yep. I don't see questions. It's just gaslighting us. Why, you didn't see a question?
Maybe someone deleted it. Maybe someone found it out while we're watching or I answered it.
Maybe.
Do you guys have a cheat thread?
Yes, we do.
Yeah. Is that for the reef? What is that for?
Yeah, that's the template for drilling holes. Is that how you got the other ones out?
I didn't do the other. Oh, no. I see those plugs.
Yeah.
Oh. Well, we'll be back.
Stay
Right,
safe.
guys?
See ya. See you in a bit. See you in a couple hours.
Yeah, I guess I deleted it.
Oh, that's silly.
Have a Kahoot made.
Yay.
Yep. 13 questions. Hopefully that's enough.
They did one over like rules in the build or like build season requirements and student handbook and stuff on Thursday. I think they seemed to like it, so that was cool.
Yeah, someone made a book. I don't know why people do look at this.
Excuse you?
Why is Corey's computer about to take off?
Airplane mode. I'm getting YouTube recommendations from coral and algae intake prototypes from Fun Robotics Network.
Nice.
We should check them out for
The
ideas.
algorithm at work.
I watched some of those at lunch.
Yeah. Yeah, the algorithm's like, hey, you watched every single Cranberry Alarm video last year? Would you
Guess
like
what?
this year's?
They got more.
They got more. There's more content for you, man.
Why is this like such a nice print surface? It's so weird. Perfect.
Yeah, it's a nice finish.
Okay, 3 questions in the last 5 minutes on videos. There's one on the de-algifying video of could you try using those wheels on the side of the algae? Someone will have to go into YouTube and answer those.
Kevin will.
Someone on our multi-level coral scoring video of how we'll get the coral in the right orientation while intaking.
Say again?
How will the coral get in the right orientation while intaking? And the multi-level coral scoring. Yeah. Free skip rules. Particularly the new things. Don't worry, I covered
Got a few things that need to be made that I know we will need.
Okay.
This is like general part list that just need to be cut and manufactured.
Okay.
Do you want me to give those to you?
Yeah, sure.
Okay. I'll work. I mean, we can sit down and give you a list so you can understand what
Okay.
you do.
Let me put this in there.
Yeah.
There's a question about the weight of the cage and stuff on the day 1 recap. We're gonna just redirect them to like the cat.
It's not. That actually is not in the manual. I don't know why I weighed it.
Do we have to weigh it?
Of the cage. I went and weighed it earlier.
What did it end up as?
17 pounds.
Well, what is the spec weight? They don't give
this
one?
They just say it's made of steel.
Yep. It's not uncommon.
So let me go ahead and add these pieces.
I don't think they gave a weight for the ball. They gave a weight for the
Yeah, Andy Mark doesn't even do this.
Looks like Rustons is having a come to Jesus moment. An intervention. FRC Anonymous.
Pokemon simulation. See an elevator.
Mm-hmm.
And what looks like a funnel.
Yeah, funnel from the back.
Again,
They've got a one-stage elevator and a small pivoted arm. Something that like comes down and rests here, and the elevator with the arm pointing down grabs it, then you can go squirt it.
Huh?
Are there any in Indonesia?
I don't know. I know there are some in Florida.
Or are there any 10,000 teams in India? There are.
10,000? Yeah.
Yeah, there are 4 rookies this year. There's one in
We've got about 45 minutes an hour. I'm able to check to see how we're doing the elevator. I want to get the process before.
Okay.
That gives us,
8 new ones. 8 10,000
Yeah.
teams.
What's
We
that
did
in
8 this year?
Yeah.
routes video?
I'm almost done counting this.
No.
Four
They made
Wayne
us all
teams.
Yeah. 4 Wayne, 4 Wayne, 4 Wayne, 4 Wayne.
So there's options. So yeah.
Yeah, but
North
I wanna
River
get that-
Robotics. I wonder where they're meeting out of.
How's the elevator looking?
Great.
Is it a point we can do a video on it?
Oh, it's Northrop High School.
Not Northrop Grumman.
Not Northrop High School. State.
I don't know. I don't know what would be a good place to do a video for it.
Whenever Corey says so, I mean, I think they're making really good progress on that.
Sure.
So this is what this part will look like. They are going to be used to attach the old polycard together. But in all honesty, I'm okay with skipping some of these holes. I kind of just threw them in there so we could have them if we wanted them, but I'd be willing to skip them.
Those brackets are deep.
How hard is it for you to pull up the CAD to show L4? Is that hard to do? Somebody asked about if you can score L4.
Yes.
I was just gonna show it real quick. Under the reef.
Under the reef. That's where I'll be. Under the reef. Womp.
Yeah, so it's like when we were testing at this height out in the shop, it's like actually probably about an inch too high, if anything. So, which is good, because that means we can just not have the elevator all the way up. And we have flexibility there, which is really good.
And when he said L1 to L1-L4, he means all levels.
Yeah, L1 through L4.
I will be back in a couple of hours. Those plates are cut. Those pipes are cut.
All
Everything,
both sets?
those are ready. They just need drilled.
Okay, awesome.
They need drilled and assembled. I will be back in a couple of hours.
Have fun. Let us know how the roads are.
If it's anything like the parking lot, terrible.
You want to spend that here?
I did pack a bag, like, in case.
Yeah, an emergency.
It was like,
Are you going to also have a deep climb? As of right now, climbing is like the last thing on our list. We will see. Likely, almost certainly not a deep climb. Shallow climb is probably potentially viable, like late tomorrow night, maybe early Tuesday morning we'd be talking about it, but it is like the bottom of our list. Just empty. I'm serious. They got like a TV behind it, and it's like a quiz. They're like doing like educational things where it'll have like STEM questions, and you gotta shoot into the right goal. It's an interesting idea.
Yeah.
It's an interesting idea, and the kids are having fun, and they're surprisingly making progress. So can't fault them. But when we saw it show up in the shop, we were like, what is? Why, guys? Please.
Sorry. Almost done. Okay, so, we're definitely going to need these pieces made, and then also lengths of churro. So I don't have it in here, and I guess if I just take 2 seconds to finish the assembly. The churro, likely what I want to do is when we cut it to length, I think it would be good to then sand it like down like 100 down to basically kind of make it undersized a little bit so that we don't have to struggle to get it into the, what's it called, the elevator.
So for the auto video, Tyler wants them in Path Planner if possible.
Sure as fuck, huh?
Yeah, or at least more detailed sketch out diagrams and like, I think definitely explaining or laying out the points better.
Yeah, that makes sense.
Yeah, so I guess you can start with this one by one. Like you do this right now and then you can go find something else. But we need one by one angle. We need this is 5 inch, 5 inch, 2 inch, and 9 inch. 2x 5, 2x 2, 2x 9.
Do we have our own stuff or am I using the other stuff?
You found just using red lift one by one?
And do they have here that pre-hole stuff in it?
I don't think there's any free. You can look.
So that's why I said I think you can skip a lot of these holes. Definitely at least get minimum 3 on each piece. So like this one, get 3. This one, maybe do 1, 2, 3, 4.
That was like a half inch from the edge and maybe an inch from the edge.
Yes. And if you want, honestly, we could, you could just do the edges. If you get 9 pretty perfectly, like the Elsa, do the edges. We can rip those on, spot drill, and call it a day. I'm fine with that. Most important thing, and then if you want to do that, we just got to focus on getting them cut pretty nicely. And then I'll work on getting Churro.
Long on the churro, spanning that whole thing. Or what?
So, approximately 11 minus sand.
And how many of those?
6.
Am I using the stuff that's on the table?
Red stuff, yeah.
Alrighty.
Thank you, man.
Yeah.
Is that 10 inches? If that's 10 inches, then that's exactly where everything's laid out. Right out of here.
Wait, a video. Alright, go down first. Alright.
Is there a reason you didn't put the plate on the inside? What? Is there a reason you didn't put the plate on the inside?
Because it showed it running around the outside like that.
You can put it on the inside.
Yeah, okay.
Let me go and go all the way up. Inches. 9 1/4. No, 9 3/4. 9 3/4. 9 3/4. Sorry. You got it. Go ahead and go all the way. Good. This looks amazing.
Is that how it's high it's supposed to be?
I think so. I think it was like 63.5, I think was what it was.
This thing doesn't have training, but it doesn't feel that high.
Wait till we get the heavy stuff on there.
If we made it out of 8,
Oh yeah. No, you remember
it would
when,
already feel
you
that.
remember 2018?
Rattlesnakes or yeah, Otarnies.
Otarni's OG.
Yep.
okay.
62. So we're an inch taller than expected.
What? That's a good thing.
It's great.
Did we do something wrong? Like, are we too tall now when it's all the way down? Can we put it all the way down and make sure?
Oh, I know why. I know. Yeah. No, we didn't do anything wrong. We moved everything. He gave us another inch here than what is spec'd. So that moved all the power hardware up. So what this means, I think, is that, yeah, I think that's right. I think there's nothing wrong.
We make sure that stowed all the way to the height you expected.
It's gotta be. That's 3 inches right there.
3 inches?
1, 2, 3.
No, I'm saying from the ground to there.
If we didn't cut 36-inch tubes right, I'm gonna be sad.
I trust you. I'm just saying, like,
Yeah. Sure,
37.
37.
But that's just to be safe, I think.
It's gonna be 37 and like a 16 slot.
There you go, 37. Okay. So let's double check that, make sure that's what I'm supposed to expect.
And the pulleys are a minor protrusion.
What pulleys?
I checked the CAD before I made it. We sit below. If we use 1/8 inch spacers under this thing rather than a quarter.
Are we above?
Yeah. By 50 thou.
You're saying this is above?
Yep. That roller is above by 50 thou.
And 8 will dodge the wheel?
Yeah.
Let's just use an 8.
Tilt the robot one way with it.
Very nice, man. Very nice. You did it. I had a real struggle bus with getting the cascading to work out correctly. Like, well, it was hard to be fully tensioned in both directions. So the fact that we are is really nice. Well, the thing is, you'll be fully tensioned in both directions, but like we'd go all the way up, and then one side would be loose, and we'd have to be able to climb on that side, and we'd get a little bit soft. Because we were climbing from our second stage.
Yeah, I also don't have the
Because we
second.
had to pull all the way down to our
he doesn't
chest.
have a second pull, like, rope on.
Rope. There's only one rope.
Do we want to go to the inside?
Yeah.
I think so. I think it would be better to not go around that.
I thought it should have, but then the document said outside. But
Yep, red stuff. Nice, man. Yeah, see, we're losing. Yeah, so that's expected though. But like, that's just there to prevent it from being stuck. That's really all that one is doing.
Yeah.
On this, for this use case, the pull up cable is the important one. The pull down cable is just so it doesn't get stuck.
neither of them are particularly tension though.
That's fine. I mean, if we're getting full range of motion, then that's all we need.
I'm just glad it's not binding.
Okay, so this says 36.5, Corey.
Oh, you think we're at the end of our threads? Yeah. What do you mean?
We're a half inch too tall.
36.5 from what?
From where? From the bottom of the elevator.
But your tubes are 36. Remember when you said fix the tubes?
Yeah. You did that by
What did you measure to?
What? Yeah, the tube is supposed to be 35.5.
That tube that you're selecting right now is 36. At least it is in the elevator model.
You didn't account for the 1 inch on the bottom.
What do you mean the 1 inch on the bottom?
I think
I measured from the top of this bar to the top of this bar in the CAD, and it was 36. It also can't be 35 and a half. I mean, it could be.
it's 35 and a half.
It hasn't always been like that. I mean, I referenced it from your laptop. Check your laptop.
Manufacturer robotics thing? Oh, yeah. And it's quite interesting. Like, what they're looking at is a lot of ways to define it. Like, I never thought of
Check specifically the thrifty assembly.
driving one, but they're combining that with the robotic arm. Driving to its location. Well, it's also those robotic arms, but these are mostly the robot arms. So that, you know,
35.5.
work around people without hurting them.
We have 3 of those plans for welding.
Mhm.
It'd be great. Didn't move.
You're in the wrong document.
No, I'm not. I'm in
Yeah, you are.
I'm in Maine, bro. Okay, hold on. Get out of my way.
You close out of it.
Get out of my way.
That much better? You want to do this one too?
I will.
somewhere?
I think that's what it would have been.
What I learned is that the ones that work around you, those are not allowed to lift more than 50 pounds. They'll go back for it.
I don't know what could have happened. There should be no difference between the versions. This is on version 10.
People aren't allowed to format their standpoint.
Version 10. Oh no. Someone made a change today.
I did. Because you said make the first stage 36.
I meant
to account for the fact
I
that
meant like, I didn't say, I guess that was a miscommunication on that front. Because what I meant by that is you yourself like make the cut where you need to make the cut to get the pattern on pattern.
I took that as fix it in the CAD, it'll fix the holes in the CAD.
Okay, well, we just say that we're over by 42 inch. We're over the 42 inch limit by 3/8 of an inch, and we just clarify that, and we say that it was just a miscalculation in cutting our parts, and that's fine. Our robot is going to be tall enough anyway. I don't think we need to change anything.
We don't have enough rivets to change it, so.
What, really? We don't have enough rivets?
No.
Didn't you order more?
Yeah, we used 150.
We only need to change, if we were to change it, I'm not saying we are, but if we were, you only need to change 1, 2, 3, 4, 5.
All the corners.
20. 18. So we only need to change 38 rivets.
I don't have
38 rivets?
I have 2.
Wow, really?
Yeah.
Oh.
I used some from last year.
Yikes.
Yeah.
Can we mount the
No.
whole assembly lower?
No.
We can't
Can
buy
we
a
use
quarter
red alert rivets?
What rivet?
Red alert?
We're not drilling out all the rivets. We're not gonna finish the spot in time.
I agree with that. I agree with that. I think we just say we're over by a ½ inch. It was a miscalculation, and we just go from there.
How do we show that it can still do L4 then? That makes the we can do L4 thing a super sketchy argument, right?
By when we go to L4, they'll see there's 3 inches of gap on our elevator.
Yeah,
Not 3 inches, but 2 inches of
there's
gap.
enough that it's like.
We're not. We were never meant to have that.
Sure, that's fair.
Samantha?
Yeah, if the trade-off's not finishing something in time.
I know we're not technically making like a legal robot, but like it would if we had the flexibility of a build season, we would drill out all those
Yeah.
rivets.
Yeah, you just cut it down again.
And we cut it down and we fix our issue and we're back to where we knew we would be.
We're not changing it because this has to change. This has to change.
Yeah,
Yeah, you have to remount everything.
Yes, you have to remount everything,
Yeah,
and that's
it's
too
not
much
worth it.
too much work. We're here right now, so we're gonna just say that we're
it's
we're
not
outside, and I don't think it's a big deal. We did it. We said we broke the rules in 2023, and Fun ranked us the #1. So
That wasn't even an inch. That was like.
that was egregious. Yeah, that was egregious.
As long as we can show that if you were inside,
Yeah.
you could still make L4s.
I mean,
That's the only
just
thing
show
I'm-
L4 and then show the
the extra. Yeah, the extra is above.
Assemblies of the elevator and it would be too much to change. Yeah. Let's actually measure it. Drop it on the robot.
Wait. Put it like. Oh, you want to put it in the spot? Yep.
I mean, we can mount this elevator to the floor, to the chassis. But the reason we space it off is because if you don't space it off, actually, you would be hitting the wheels if the wheels were new.
I think that's more correct.
But we're not going to be hitting the wheels on this because these wheels are worn down.
I like to
That's
change
not
the wheels.
Yeah.
That's what I'm saying. I
That's
understood
a
that.
goofy way to.
I know. That's why.
Square
That's
your
why they were
wheels first, and then put the elevator on.
Yeah, we're at 42 and a quarter.
So we're a quarter inch over.
We are a quarter inch over. That is correct. And we expect it to be at the quarter inch of the quarter inch spacer, which would put us to 42 and a half, and then reduce the half inch that we added. We're down to 42 like we expected. I'm not saying we're doing that, but I'm saying that's how we would be within the rules.
Yeah. And then it's the difference times 2 for 2 elevator stages, right?
Yeah, so we'd have a 1 inch extra gap
1 inch
on
extra
top
gap.
of the gap that we already are expecting to have.
So we'll be one. If we put it up to L4 and move it down an inch, we'll be at where we expect it to be at, right?
Yes.
Is what we're saying?
Yep.
Okay. Which will still score totally fine. Like we have buffer on buffer on buffer. That's fine.
Do we mount straight? No, we want to change the wheels, so we still put the quarter inch spacers.
We're not going to change the wheels. But yeah, I would like to put at least an 8 spacer.
Let's do it. Let's do an 8 spacer then.
Yeah. Might as well do an 8. Fine. Wait, why are we doing quarter versus 8?
Quarter just felt better to me, and we had room for it. He wants 8 because we have room.
We don't need to do it.
Yeah.
Quarter?
Less out of spec.
Yeah.
Sure. Okay. Gotta do an 8. Seems fine.
I mean, we can like file down one part of the tube and also be flush to the frame.
No. 3/8 off of the tube.
No. It's quite literally like filing a chamfer
No.
in there.
No.
Oh yeah, so that the wheel
so that the
slits
wheel
in.
can clear.
Into a sheet.
Oh no.
No.
Yeah.
Oh. You cut
This
the bottom
guy's
3/4 off
smart.
of the tube.
Weld it back
Um.
Thoughts?
I am gonna want to take the robot.
Okay.
Is that okay?
Give me a minute. I was trying to fix our Wi-Fi connectivity problems, and I think I did. I just moved the access point. Now we don't have any issues. Or fewer issues.
I would stay on 24 again.
Yeah, I just moved it to
No.
other routers.
On 2024 libraries.
Oh, yeah.
Revlib is having issues apparently.
Cool. Yeah, I'm not.
Rev general infrastructure.
Yep. Enabling IntelliOp. Nothing should move. Gonna drive a little bit to see if it moves. Okay. Now this should, if I
I can't see the robot. All I see is the pole moving.
if I press this button, this motor should turn. This motor should turn.
No turn.
This button. This button. Womp womp.
Wait. Did you just disable it?
Yes.
Okay.
What is it like? Driver station. Warning. Port warning. I think hitting this.
use deploy code a second ago.
Yes.
Huh.
Is there an issue?
No.
Change lights when deployed.
Yeah, because it's they're listening for the Rio heartbeat, and then the Rio heartbeat stops when code stops.
Yeah.
Or it restarts when code stops.
You can't just call toString on double. What is this?
You'll have to do like quote plus, like empty string plus.
Oh my gosh.
Because it's not because Java makes a distinction between primitives and objects.
You don't code in Java except for robotics. My robot.
Where are you going with that?
Corey, let me run the motor.
What?
Who's using it? Wait.
Oh, I said, can I grab the robot? And you said, oh, let me make sure the Wi-Fi
Hold
connectivity is
on,
fine.
hold on.
I'm going to record a video with it.
Oh, okay.
Hold on. What did you just do?
I deployed code. Oh, interesting.
Okay, so it still has power. That is very odd. Just like turned off.
Let me enable in a second.
Wait. Are you enabled?
Not currently. What's wrong?
It started blinking and then it turned off again.
Okay, well you can power it off and do your stuff. Oh, the code's crashing repeatedly, so.
Oh, that's why.
Yeah. You can just power it off, Corey, and take it for whatever you need. Okay.
If you just want, it's when you have the report warning. Delete the stack trace parameter. If that builds, or you could just print to the console. Like, what do you have to do to print
System.out.println. That goes to different places, though.
It'll still go to real log, I just won't be highlighted.
Hello. Oh. This is my problem. Okay, so this is one of the reasons why I was asking earlier about when you did path loading, because I'm doing it on initialization, but it's initializing before the deploy directory is there.
It shouldn't, like, how?
I'll show you. Here. Let's do it again. I can pause it. It's really funny. Yep.
Well, so loading path from, oh, wait.
But it's not
Well,
there.
It's not loading it from,
It's loading it from the robot deploy directory.
so it's looking for,
There's source. Yeah, I don't know. It's like a new
it
VS
should
Code
be
thing.
loading it from, it's trying to load it from Pathweaver? Goodness.
Just kill it immediately. Welcome to Mac, where the windows are on the left side for some reason.
It already, like, hold on, just gonna,
Oh, now you locked it.
Torques.
Like the security torques with the pins.
Why?
I don't know, but I need a 1032 engine app. And that's not good.
Did this work? I've not done VS Code debugger stuff with.
Hey, there
hey,
we go.
nice.
Okay. So it's trying.
Jordan, I'm gonna head out.
Okay.
Hopefully making it home, but I won't make it.
Okay, that sounds good.
It's Bloomington's hit harder.
Oh yeah, really?
So
Oh.
yeah, they've gotten more, and it's all coming from the south, and it's gonna change overnight.
Oh yeah,
I
that's
also
not.
don't own a shovel, and I have a driveway.
Yeah, yeah, that's totally fair.
So.
Thanks for hanging out and helping.
Yeah, thanks for coming.
Okay, that wasn't the right exception. That was something.
That's a wrong exception.
Just want to get it long enough. There we go. Okay, so
Yeah.
loading path from. So it's trying to load it from pathweaver / output / note 1. But like in the root directory of the project.
Well, it's trying to load that though.
I don't know. Like that's not at all.
Nothing is from Pathweaver though.
Oh. There's your. Oh. Because you're switching on if it's simulation or not.
Wait, that should not even be Pathweaver.
And that should. Well, so it should just be the same. Like, you can.
Will it be the same?
Yeah. Because get deploy directory will return either the source deploy directory on zip or the deploy directory on the read. So you can just
Saying that short?
except get rid of the check for Israel. And it should just go to the debugger and tell it to stop catching everything.
Again.
Okay, that's better. I think.
Yeah, to me it looked like it was trying to load things from the deploy directory before they were there.
Oh, well, it's
gone!
right as I was about to.
Yeah, there you go.
I kill it.
What'd you hit?
I hit Control or Command Q.
Oh, it went.
Instead of it didn't. It hit the VS Code, not the.
Yep.
Ah.
Yep.
Whoops.
That's not good. I think all my other VS Codes. Yeah, that's fine. It's behind. The demons. Yeah. Hello?
It's the Java debugger extension is
Booting.
very slowly.
Huh. Sliding its thing. No, I don't care. You did it again.
So it's that corner.
Yep, it's the bottom right. Number 2.
There it's doing something.
Yeah, it's doing stuff. Where is this to get to?
What do you think?
Not there. Um.
I'll get in the fire in soon.
Yeah.
But this is basically all of our coral manipulation.
Do you does it have correct material weights? Or like close enough
I
material
can't.
weights?
I don't know if these are correct weight.
Okay, that's not a big deal.
I can suppress them and give you a weight without them.
I was just curious if we get a ballpark. Like, is this 15 pounds, 25 pounds?
Oh, why am I doing this? Just set up break.
E.
So source main deploy paths. Are you loading like
Catting, streaming.
Yeah, that's not pass plane slash pass.
That's what I'm saying. It's different on the deployed robot. No. Is this works on the deployed robot?
That works on the deployed robot.
100%. That's where it goes apparently. Like we know that works, which is why that existed.
Like, so when, because all that like on the get deploy directory function, all that does on sim is returns this folder.
Yep.
This whole folder gets uploaded as is. To
It's not nested in Path Planner.
All right.
On the
that
reel.
is-
It's just like raw paths.
I wonder if you're. There is one thing that it could be, but it'd be weird. But like, it should basically be deploying this as is.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, a copy over.
Yeah, and if it's not, then like.
I'm not doing anything
That
like
is
weird on
bizarre.
build or deploy or anything. So it's just whatever it's doing.
I mean, if that like. If that works on the Rio, then yeah.
Oops.
But this.
So this should be.
And then change that to get deploy directory.
Wait, it's not Path Planner output.
Path planner slash paths.
Both of them?
Yeah, because the launch directory will resolve to the root of the repo or the LV user home directory. Something, but oh here, set up break. Oh, it should have hit that.
It's in simulation.
Right.
So we missed that one.
Source main deploy path planner slash paths node 1.
Alright, taking off
Oh,
again.
it's only loading. It's trying to load the file node 1, but it's node 1.path.
How does this not work?
Path Planner changed a bit this year. If you're are you using 2025 Path Planner?
I'm like, I know this works because we ran it a couple weeks ago.
what? Like that.
Maybe this. Oops. Maybe this is different in simulation.
I mean, but it's changing. Like it's hitting.
Yeah, we just passed in the name. I don't pass the extension.
Oh. Okay, so this you pass it to pass planar. So that may just be. It may not. I may have been wrong about the file name, because it's that from.
It's possible path planar is
That okay? That's
building
that
the
print there.
extension.
So yeah, that's what's happening, and then.
Yeah, because see, this is an actual path planar.
That's
air.
That's from path planar.
Mm-hmm. And that's what I'm saying. It does this, and then when it retries, it's fine.
Is path planar even in this?
The stack? No. That's all our code.
So. Okay, so it's just returning an empty optional. But why is?
Yeah, that's the default loading that I was talking about. Like when we initialize, we assume that you have the default option picked and then try to load it. But yeah, it's really weird.
Oh, okay, so here's.
It's it's in the catch-up.
So it's path planar is returning an empty optional, or. Where is it catching that?
Oh, you're saying the alliance selection stuff is the issue? That's not what the error ad is.
It's returning an empty optional.
On 143 though?
Well, that's in optional.java. I don't know where it's.
53?
Line 50. Line 53 is. Oh, hey, yeah. Check. Make sure you're checking the return value of that optional. Because if the DS isn't connected, that'll return null. Or get will throw an exception.
This really should be this, right?
So I would do, well, what you want to, if you just want to have it like default to something, that's the problem with loading it at initialization. You have to.
Yeah, we want to know what the alliance are.
Yeah, and so you do get. You have to check if the DS is connected or if this returns. For now, we can just do like get dot
is present and is red.
Or else. So this will return the alliance, or if it's not, if it's nothing. Oh, alliance.
Yeah, alliance dot red.
Yeah. You probably want to do something.
Yeah.
And like handle it, but unless you know this is getting
Interesting.
regenerated.
So it was a red herring to fact that
Yeah,
it was
'cause
because
it's
I was
catching
reporting
everything.
the air.
Yeah.
And the air was totally unrelated to
Yeah.
Pathfinder. Okay.
There's
Interesting.
the nice thing about the optional is if you don't handle it, well, if you don't handle it and if, if you don't handle it, like at all, like nothing catches it, it'll just crash and like the Rio will just crash until the driver's station connects, and so then you'll get a valid driver's station.
It'll eventually go.
Yeah, but because you were catching it, it would have was just ignoring it essentially.
Makes sense.
Oh, I'm still breaking everything. Go.
Hey, it didn't die.
No errors.
Nice. Sweet. Thank you. This thing is going to be huge. What's that for?
I'm making a little cardboard cutout to show the sort of profile of our polycard plate.
Oh, sure. Where can I find the configurable thrifty elevator you guys are using in CAD? I have the regular elevator in CAD, but not the configurable.
That one.
If you don't want that one, that's the one I messed up and screwed us over.
You sure?
Yep.
No. I think they're just asking in general, like, where's the configurable
I thought
one
you
from?
were asking me that.
No. It's a comment.
Yeah.
They just want to like. Pretty sure it's like
I think it's
from them.
on their stuff.
Yeah.
On-shaped CAD link.
Or make sure it's there. If it might also be an MKCAD.
I think that's what Reese might have been using. Is that where you get it from?
It's the CAD link that is on their site.
On Thrifty website?
Yeah,
This
like
one?
this is.
That's the configurable one?
Yeah.
Oh yeah.
Then you just have to like copy paste the link into your document.
Cool.
Sorry.
Also, we can pause for some dinner whenever the chili's like just simmering.
Okay.
So.
Yeah, fair.
Mental break. Physical break.
Alright, Samantha. Oh, you just grabbed food.
Honestly, it's probably too hot.
Okay.
to eat anyways. So.
Okay.
It's gonna be too hot. So. Yeah. Stupid video. Oh. That's good.
You want what then?
Yeah.
We're gonna use 8 and then weight reduction.
Yeah.
I'm with you, but also like.
Guys, check out. It doesn't look ridiculous. Our mechanism looks fine.
Wait, that's the dimension of.
No.
No, a little taller.
It's gonna be bigger, but it's not. orders of magnitude larger. It's
No,
gonna
I
be.
mean, like I said, it's literally 1 inch.
Oh,
That's
right.
That's what we're talking about. It's 1 inch. So like, it's not that big of a deal. It's not like we're gonna be like, oh my god, their elevator's so tall.
No, I'm talking about this piece.
Oh.
This
that
looks reasonable.
That looks way larger in CAD.
It might be way larger. The coral sits on top of this and angles down.
Sure.
So there's all of this. Too.
Yeah, the coral structure.
But the weight is down here with the motors.
Yep.
Which I feel way better.
And
about.
it's not out there, right? It's pretty close. Like,
well, it's gonna be more out there.
it's gonna be like here, right? The motors sit like here.
Yeah.
Actually, almost exactly like this column.
Mm-hmm. So that's good to
Agreed.
see.
Is that the correct distance out for that curve thing? Is this right?
No.
Okay.
None of the dimensions are right.
Okay, you just gotta cut the rough shape.
I cut a rough
And rough size.
Yep.
Okay. It passes the sniff test though, right? Like,
yeah.
that seems right for things.
Yeah.
Cool. Yeah. Is the elevator mounted to?
No.
It's sat on.
It is sketchily mounted. It's stunk to.
Oh, you have power on it though.
No.
Well, you have that on it. No. Also no. Also no. Okay. Fair.
Yeah, it's on by 2 bolts, so I mean.
What you do if I go?
Hit it.
You hit it?
Yeah.
Like hit or hid?
Hid.
Okay.
It's gone.
Ryan will be sad.
Ooh, I cannot push the robot. By doing that,
Nice.
there is only 1 bolt.
Okay, here's our option.
We were discussing important things. No, it's fine.
I'm trying to do a video so that Samantha can eat, I think. That's what I'm trying to do.
Yeah, that's fair.
Yeah. And then anything like customized on the elevator and dimensions, I'd give those.
I brought over.
So people are going to ask rigging, sizes, stages.
It is a normal elevator.
I brought over a spare
It is
Well,
an
like-
elevator
that
of
we
all time.
modified, and it's gone.
A what that you modified?
This plate, we modified that plate, and
It's gone.
I'm very good
Yeah,
at
so
that.
it's pretty basic info to go over, but
Yeah,
we're
it's
gonna
still
get
to go
questions
over,
about it.
especially for teams
Yeah.
that are new and haven't done elevators,
Yes.
right?
Yeah,
Teams
yeah.
that have done elevators are like, okay, it's a standard stacked elevator. Teams that haven't are like, that looks really complicated.
Yeah. I've never seen this before. Yeah. So aim towards teams that have never used an elevator before. Think of them and then how you give your info. So
Yeah.
yeah.
I wish we had all the chain lines. So. That's okay.
I'd point out where the chain's gonna go.
Yeah. Chain goes on a sprocket here. Gets mounted here. Powered by Neo with support here.
Yeah.
Yeah. Let's see.
Really spinning that bearing, which is
It's
pressed.
It's crappy quality shaft. Potentially. Or bad bearing.
Used shaft. Pulled from a shooter last year shaft. Banana shaft.
Not as bad as
It's from
McMaster X.
there.
Oh gosh.
Look. Remember when like everyone was at a hex stock in 2022?
Yep.
It was like, look, we need something.
We need something. I see none. Yeah, I literally don't see a tape measure. You have one?
Yeah, I'm going handheld for this one.
It's 19.5 inches wide, and the vertical segments are 36 inches. There's a slight mismatch in the CAD, whatever we were designing the lift versus building the lift. And so our lift is a half an inch too tall, or is a half an inch outside of the height limit. But with the additional height, we're not benefiting from the additional height that we get in the elevator. And an elevator at 35.5 inches would easily reach L4 as well. Or do I not even mention the height thing now? We could say, oopsie, later.
I think
we measured it. I don't know.
I think you can just say that it's too tall.
Yeah. Okay.
And not like all of the implications.
You are
around
going
it.
to get questions
I would
in
just
chat
say that it is
or in the
slightly
comments.
too
You're
tall.
going to get questions. How high is it?
It's just.
And if you just answer that with no context,
if you
you
say
might
it's
screw
too
someone.
tall, that could
Well,
mean
It's half an inch too tall for or an inch too tall from our CAD description. Like the translation from CAD to physical is now. I don't know. Yeah, I don't know how you want to put it.
But it would still score.
Right. Yeah.
Still lower. Yeah. I'd point that out.
Okay.
Okay. Okay. So I'm going to. And. Yep. Okay, so I'm going to start on the tripod, and then once you do the intro, pause while I get the camera off, and then I'll be handheld for the rest of it. So just got to do that transition.
Okay.
Are you good to go?
Yeah.
All right.
Hey, this is Corey with Cranberry Alarm Ri3D, and in front of me I've got our first prototype of an elevator. It's missing some components, but we're able to see how it looks in front of the coral reef, as well as how we're going to yeah. I apologize in advance.
No worries. Take your time.
Hey, welcome back. It's Corey with Cranberry Alarm Ri3D, and in front of me I've got a ThriftyBot elevator, graciously provided by Ryan at ThriftyBot, and we're going to be going over some of the dimensions and how it looks in front of the reef.
All right.
So this year we're using the AM14U4 chassis, and we're actually direct mounting this elevator using a 2x1 bar to the chassis. The clearance to the center 6-inch wheel is very close, and we actually expect we'll have to bump this 2x1 bar up by 1/8 of an inch or 1/4 of an inch in order to clear a new 6-inch wheel. These are older wheels, so they're worn a little bit. But you can see this elevator is almost a stock ThriftyBot elevator kit. One of the only real modifications that we've made is these motor mounting brackets. Since our chassis is 26 inches wide as opposed to something like 28 or 30, we've had to trim an inch off of these motor mounting brackets in order for them to slot in beside the elevator and provide enough room for
a sport box to hang off of there. These Andy-Mark sport gearboxes are mounting directly to those motor plates, and we're going to end up using a 12-to-1 on both sides, and we'll be coupling these sport gearbox shafts together using female-to-female hex adapters. Right now in its current configuration, the Neo 1.1 that we're using to power the elevator is sticking out of the frame perimeter a little bit, but all we need to do to fix that is trim the shaft of the Neo, and we're able to get rid of this 3/4 of an inch block spacer. I can give a little demonstration of the elevator rising up. So this is what it looks like at max height. Each of our stationary stage and first stage vertical pieces are 36 inches tall. We chose 36 inches to be at the max height, the 42 inches. We had a little mishap in the CAD and differences between when we were designing and when we were manufacturing. The real height of the elevator should have been 35.5 inches in order to be inside of the starting height, so we're actually a ½ inch over, but we're able to show in CAD, and we'll be able to show later, that our L4 scoring mechanism is going to sit far above the L4 rung without actually extending all the way up. So we expect to sit right around here, how we designed with our 35.5 inch vertical segments. The width of the elevator is 19.5 inches from outside of the stationary stage to outside of the stationary stage. And right now we're missing the chain drive down to the sport gearboxes on the bottom. That's something we'll be installing soon. We're also missing a second half of our rope system to make sure that all of the forces are balanced. We'll also be getting to that soon. But we thought that we would get this video out as soon as we could to show how this elevator looks on a max height AM14U4 chassis. And I guess I should point out a little bit more about this superstructure here that we're going to have. I've mocked up a rough cardboard model. It's not to scale, but it kind of shows that we're going to mount polycarb plates inside of this second stage in order to lift the actual coral intercept spot higher up. And then whenever we're stowed, the coral is going to pass through from the feeder station and index into a mechanism right here. So rather than trying to index the coral and sort of feed it through the second stage, we're able to utilize some superstructure off of the second stage to get more height out of our elevator, making L4 possible. If you have any questions about elevator specs that I missed, feel free to leave comments in the YouTube comment section below. But this was an overview of the elevator that we have now. Obviously some work to do, but it's looking promising for being able to score on L1, L2, L3, and L4.
Check out more videos on Fun's YouTube.
Yeah. Check out more videos on Fun's YouTube channel and follow along with Cranberry Alarm as we finish out today and, sorry. Continue to follow along on Fun's YouTube channel with Cranberry Alarm Ri3D as we finish out today. Thank you. All right. Who's this guy?
Yep, thank you. That one good? Yeah.
It works better when you don't think about it.
Yeah. Just keep talking.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I mean, I've been doing robots for like how many years?
What?
Oh, you don't want to hear me try to do an interview.
You can have the robot now.
What'd you do with my Nova?
I tucked it away for safe storage.
Is it under there?
He got rid of it. It's under.
Okay, that's fine. Get shocked. Everyone go take some time to eat. Because if we don't pause and eat now, we're not gonna eat.
Let me brief Corey real quick on this.
Yeah.
Eat on it, but so we these are 2 points in the evening. You want to do 1-to-1s, you don't want to lose.
Alright. Eating cam. Alright.
Yeah, so that's why we go with the standard tube. We can choose whatever tube we want to use. We're just going to take extrusion and put our own holes in. I like that. We can, if we really want, we can give up on 70 thou and go from, because it's 12.57. It's 12.59, and I reduced it to 12.57 for a 20 thou adder. We could just recall it 12.5 and just drill a hole in the hole.
Yeah. We say eat and make it open.
Drill a hole. We'd be 90 thou off fish. What? Yeah, we could do that. We could do that. Yeah, do a bearing block here. And then, do we have any bearing blocks? That's a great solution. That's a great solution.
What type of bearing blocks?
We'll look for it after. We'll look for it after. Let's eat. Let's eat.
Eat or you never
Red
will.
Alert has some.
In the thrifty stuff. The old thrifty stuff?
Yeah. It's in that tote there.
CA 2023.
Yeah, and 2024. Ryan just keeps giving us too much stuff.
Chat, can you believe they won't even go for some delicious chili?
Yeah, dude, we have so much stuff. So much thrifty stuff. For dinner? Dude, I've got it.
Let me see if I can get tips from this before I have to start.
What? A killer headache?
Yeah. Go outside, clean off my car.
Sure.
While I have motivation to do so.
Wait, how is that gonna work?
The hex doesn't.
The hex just goes through here.
You have more room
and
to.
you can slide the bearing back and forth. This holds the bearing.
Oh, right, it's flush here. Yeah,
so
yeah,
that
yeah,
you
yeah.
can-
Yeah, yeah. It's a good idea. Is that gonna give you enough though?
Oh, is this in the wrong hole? Oh, jeez. I don't think it's gonna give you enough.
Did you grab the right bell?
Is that
Yes.
not the?
No, it was not.
Oh, what?
That was not the right bell. You have the right bell now.
Wait, this
170. We
Yep,
did the 170.
Grant, you're about to eat dinner.
It may not give us enough.
Yeah, you're.
Yeah.
There's. Are you already on the edge of a? Yeah, you're hitting the edge there.
Alright, we'll just make new 2.
Yeah.
Make new 2.
Good idea, but
Yeah.
Freeze.
That's my job, throwing stuff.
Oh yeah, we don't have the drop
Yeah,
count.
drop counter. Get lost. They just disappear.
What gets lost? Stop and eat, stop and eat, stop and eat.
Yep, stop and eat, stop and eat.
How bad is it?
What'd you say? What's bad?
Beginning with wet hair.
What do you mean? Oh, I was just in the bathroom.
Oh, I thought you went outside.
No. I'm about to do that.
It's gonna feel so cold.
Hot? Yeah. Those are red lobster, cheddar biscuits. They're very good. Red lobster, I think, is like actually out of business now. They weren't.
I've never been there.
Yeah, they're like not amazing.
I've never really
Yeah.
heard much good about that.
Their biscuits are really good. The biscuit kits make like 98% of the in-restaurant biscuits. It's like not exactly a replica.
Oh, yeah.
But it's like really close for I bought this mix at a store. Which is what these are.
Oh, yes. Let's eat. Mamma mia. Thank you, Rachel. I think we're on pace with what we were kind of around last year, although last year we started manufacturing parts around midday. So we're a little bit behind pace, and we got a bit of a complicated robot. So we just need to not break any max planetaries, and we're good.
Yeah. Twice. Or have like a dead Rio at 3 a.m.
Yeah.
Did that happen last year?
Oh, yeah.
That Max Planetary picture pops up in my house every few years.
Every once in a while.
Yeah. Corey was about to fold our Rio in half last year. Like, I'm not kidding. He's about to take it off and, like, over his knee, fold it in half. It was an experience. Yeah, we had to turn off the stream at, like, 1, because we were like, we need to
start losing brain cells.
we need to vent a little bit to each other, not at each other, but like to each other and to the general out loud.
I should check the time when Tyler left.
Did he leave?
Leave?
He said
I'll be gone for 45 to
No.
an hour.
I don't know what
swear
I don't know
it's
what
supposed to
language
go
these people are speaking in.
Turkish.
Turkish? Okay.
I know that word.
Okay, it's like after midnight.
That looks like Handy Mark.
It's 2 a.m. for them.
Ah, it's early. Day 2, build season, 2 a.m. It's like a normal 9 p.m. Rachel said, if you guys like the chili, she made it. If you don't like it, our 2-year-old daughter made it.
Oh, this is amazing. We appreciate it greatly. What's this little cake?
That's a Red Lobster cheddar biscuit.
The cold did amazing things for my head.
Yeah, like I can't think about anything else, or like also physically just a reset.
Physically.
Yeah. Reese, can you check the chief thread? Somebody was asking, they originally asked, where can I find the configurable thrifty elevator you guys are using in CAD? I have the regular elevator CAD, but not the configurable version. I linked him the...
No, he responded to you.
Right.
So do I have to use a variable table for it?
I don't know.
That's exactly right.
Okay.
I can respond to it.
Yeah. I didn't see what you were doing, so...
Alright. So the elevator has like a good 30 minutes more to like finish up roping. I don't know if we want to mount. Do we want to mount it yet?
What is the thing that will get worse if we mount it yet?
Mounting the superstructure to the
back?
the
ramp? No.
Sorry.
For on the carriage. The
For
actual,
on the carriage, yeah.
I think we just take the carriage off. Wait, no, that's kind of
That's
hard.
actually more painful.
Yeah.
No internet connection.
They're
Is
not going to
YouTube
break.
blocked?
No. But without the shoulder
I'm on net
blades-
50. Is net 50
Yeah,
not
YouTube's
in?
blocked.
Net 50 is bad.
Okay, so I should go to RAR.
You gotta get off that.
YouTube is blocked?
Mm-hmm.
That's crazy.
Wait, it is?
It's bad for you.
It's like I've been on it all day.
Which Wi-Fi are you on?
Oh, it looks like Ari tuned in at some point.
What did they say?
It's unblocked there.
I think they were just responding to some questions. It looks like.
Oh, that's cool.
Chat hero.
I don't know if they're still there, but
Yeah,
thank you.
They're looking at doing a 3-stage elevator. Yeah, we really didn't, because we knew that a 3-stage elevator is significantly harder than a 2-stage, just for everything that comes with it, especially with the Thrifty kit being available and the Andy Mark powered elevator being available. A 2-stage is pretty accessible. 3-stage is going to be a bit harder. And then kind of looking into it, we landed on our current design and we realized, hey, 2-stage isn't too far away, so that's where we landed on.
I suppose the benefit of the 3-stage is that you stow lower.
Yeah.
But I feel like doing 3-stage, you just have to get far more creative about how you route that power to the 3rd stage, especially if you want to pass through. We're running into, there's not a lot of space in between our ropes right now. We're making them kind of comfortable for our 2-stage, but it takes up a lot of space to route them and secure them.
Yeah, and it's not hard on a 2-stage. You have plenty of room, especially with this wide elevator. I like the 2-stage kits a lot. Jordan, do you want a backstop on the choo-choo, boop-a-doop?
What?
Choo-choo-boop-boop?
Yeah.
The
vertical.
You know what I'm saying? Choo-pop-pop.
Yeah, probably.
We better current.
I can put a back. I can put a back.
That's at high speed, low current.
Well, wait. No. I'm talking the wrist.
Low speed.
I'm talking. You want a backstop on the wrist? The angling.
What was
of the
your
wrist?
initial question?
Do you want a backstop on the angling of the wrist?
On the angling of it?
Yeah, where it'll come out. There's position 1, and then position 0. Do you want a backstop that it can drive up against?
So that it can't go inside ourselves more?
Yeah.
You're saying not like a hard stop.
Yeah.
It would be nice to have a hard stop down low, yeah. Then we could put a limit switch there. That would be awfully convenient.
Well, I was thinking about running a churro across. Calling it a day there.
That's something that we can try and figure out tonight. We're gonna have.
I think that's kind of lower priority though.
10 dozen.
I mean, let's figure that out now so I can put it in the model before we start.
Sure, before we cut it? Yeah, that's fair.
We should be able to fully assemble this tonight. I don't know about testing, but we should be able to fully assemble tonight.
We're gonna have 10 dozen. Not 10 dozen. 10.
I was like
or
10
12
dozen.
signal cables going up the elevator, and we're going to have
4 motors. 4 motors on the elevator. All of our auxiliary motors outside of our drivetrain are on our elevator carriage.
And so we need to route that. What is the best way to route a lot of cables up 2 stages?
Cable chain.
We have the. I think
Cable chain or the wrap stuff.
We have the wrap stuff.
Do we have energy chain?
Do that.
We have the chain.
Do we have energy chain?
That'd be the first.
We got energy chain all the way.
I don't think we have enough.
You only need energy chain up to the 1st stage. Because you route the cable, you go up to the.
That's what we did with the turn,
up,
right?
Down.
Because you need both runs, because it goes
Yeah.
from.
Yeah, because when you go up, the one that goes from the 1st stage to the 2nd stage goes from extended to compressed when you're all the way up. But when the one from base stage to 1st stage goes from compressed to extended.
Yes.
Maybe there's something. Can I get the coil to the L4 with the height restrictions? There's like no height restrictions. Yeah, only the starting height is restricted.
Vertical expand. Yeah, what Sam said. Sam had it correct. Vertical expansion within the frame perimeter is not limited.
Wait, what?
Vertical expansion within the frame perimeter.
Yeah, so it's a cylinder, right? So like think about it as a infinitely tall cylinder that you have to be within.
Sure. Robots are circles.
Yeah.
Low poly.
Let's say we have a little bit of it.
We have more than
Is that enough? Is that big enough to route?
That's good. That's good
To route
enough.
4 motor cables.
That's not. We have to do the wrap stuff.
Yeah.
Unless we do side by side track.
We don't have any bigger than this.
Yeah.
So this
Or unless we do those side by side or something, we have to route 4. Like it's got to
We
be.
have to route 4 like motor cables.
4 motor cables.
Wait. Do we route No, we have to route the because of the.
Unless we do the like giant single run with the wrap thing, and then like the
Yes.
card expanding.
Why is no
thing.
one made? Why?
I'm not saying it's great. You know what I'm talking about?
You make.
You take the
you take
cable
a
wrap
really
thing
long-
and you just straight line it from max extension
and
to
then you
somewhere,
put rigid things so that it
and then
folds
you
like
connect
a
it
card.
a couple places, or you get the like fishing line snap back in kind of thing.
Why has no one made a singular? You know, how people make the red and black cable and then they case it with the black over it to make it all one wire. Why has no one made that red and black and can? Is there a,
You don't really want your can wires
next to your power?
No,
I mean,
they route. It's a differential signal, so they route fine. But it's like because you can get
oddly specific for FRC.
Resell red and black cable.
Yeah, at the effort versus the value.
Yeah, I agree with that. But how many teams would buy that? Be like a lot, right?
No, because you're generally not running
Oh yeah.
power next to can.
It would. This is only. Yeah, I guess this is
really
only good when going up one. Like you're going up and you're coming down.
Or arm, yeah.
So this gets 3. Well, if you stack them, kind of.
We could do two next to each other, right? If we put these two and
the fill for these is a lot less than you think. Like once it starts getting packed in there, it becomes like you can't bend it.
I mean, two and then another chain next to it too.
Maybe.
Yeah, I see what
But
you
do we
mean.
have enough of that?
I don't know.
To rep because we have to go up two
We
lengths.
have a lot. I grabbed half of it. How does it route though? I've never done this properly.
There's like a bunch of different.
Eat your food.
We did it properly on Otani.
No, we didn't.
The first stage of Otani is done correctly.
Otani, we did that weird crisscross thing. No, we did that for the second generation of Otani.
The first stage of Otani is done correctly with cable chain.
We'll bin polycarb and whatnot for whatever we need on this guy. And we'll see. Let's wait to worry about all that until we have our superstructure. No, I know you. I know. I'm just saying, wait till we like really have superstructure in there to really know what we can mount to, because our mounting options are going to drastically change once we put our hopper in.
What I want to do though.
That's perfect if you're offset a little bit.
Yeah, I'm just.
Yeah. Yeah, I know.
And
I know. I
This
know.
one goes like.
What I've just never done this before, Reese, so I want to learn.
Mm-hmm. Oh, are we? Wait. Ooh. Are we hitting bullheads right there? Go up to the. No, okay, cool. I thought you were hitting bullheads there for a second.
No, it's just my hands.
So the first stage.
Yeah, there's different ways you can do it, but like you can run it up, and then this runs down. It only needs to run down
Halfway.
halfway, because then it
Comes back up.
flips up, and then this side to here,
Oh, so.
and then it.
Okay. So it can start. Well, it can start.
It starts at the top. It starts at the top. Yeah.
It starts at the top of the stationary bit.
We could do this.
We offset it with
If-
polycarb. Offset it with polycarb.
I'm saying we could do this if we weren't max height.
Oh yeah.
Ooh, yeah.
Well, that's fine. You just
You
start.
can
No, you just
add a
start.
couple
Yeah, you just start your bend earlier. Yeah, there you go.
I'm just
There.
I get you.
trying to understand. I'm asking theoretical questions here, not like questioning our design. Yeah. Okay. Because I'm gonna like start routing all these cables because we know how long they need to be.
We do?
Cut them long.
We do know. Ish.
If you add like 3 feet to every cable, sure.
Oh, you're on one of the cables.
Cool.
In back or front end?
Oh, don't do that. No,
Don't
stop.
do that.
No,
There's
it's
only
one
one
bolt.
One bolt.
Okay, so Right.
We're back heavy right now. The battery is low and all the way back. And the elevator is honestly not that big.
Is there a tube in here? What's this bolt?
Tube nut.
There's a tube nut right here?
Yep, that's how we're one bolt mounting it because I cross-threaded.
Okay, what about these ones right here?
Those are gonna, yeah, those are the ones we're gonna be counting on.
And then this one also has a tube nut?
Yep. How would you?
What? We have a few of those 2/8 ones. And then the way I would get more.
Wait. I got an idea. Those big gusset plates. Plunk one here and we put 6 bolts through it.
Forgetting about, I have a potato in my bag.
Those big trapezoid.
Let's get the other ones in here. Then once we put our superstructure in, let's then evaluate how it feels.
Okay.
Because then we're gonna put one by ones going up and then come across also.
We have a rice maker college, it's so good.
This tube nut is less good than I was wanting it to be.
Was it used?
Yeah.
We probably tore it up last year. Oh, what's this guy?
That was the frame perimeter
Indicator?
indicator. You can cut those speaker wire heads
I
off.
was wondering what those were for.
Yeah, someone started to do long runs of speaker wire with 12 gauge.
Ooh.
I don't know what kind of speakers you're running.
It's audiophile grade.
Alright. Ryan, this is yours? The donut?
Yeah.
We want 50 amps to be going through our speaker wire.
It makes it louder.
Oh no.
This is what the choo-choo arm will look like.
Okay, yeah, let's talk backstops real quick. What did you ask about a backstop?
Yeah, let me put this into the.
No.
Dude, those hits.
The cheddar biscuits? Yeah. It's like this dinner is gonna give me so much energy, but also
make you want to sleep.
Put me, yeah, put me in a sleepy mood. I'd rather have a hot dinner though, and not like sugar and salt.
Oh, that's a chunky guy, isn't it?
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
It'd be really good for this wrist.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, is the new 48 tooth?
That would have been good last year for her.
Yeah.
Pivot if we didn't want to gear up.
Pivot.
What?
It's friends.
The couch. The stairs. I've heard about this clip.
The lore.
Never seen it. Every time I've moved though, someone's brought it up. So it must be a banger.
Okay, so right now, I don't think we should put a front stop on it because that will open up portal possibilities for us by leaving it open.
Yep, agreed.
Let me go ahead and put this.
You cook.
Yeah. My guy's been cooking.
Yeah, I've been in that kitchen, you know what I'm saying?
Thank you for wrapping that up, Brian.
You pass me Gatorade.
Mm-hmm. You want blue or red?
Red's fine.
shaft. Dude, I'm really excited for that.
The one in between?
I've never done that.
Cutting the shaft?
Yeah, we have to cut a shaft on the climber.
Oh, the sim shaft? Or the neo
The new shaft, yeah.
Wait, why? I thought we decided we didn't have
No, we have to for the elevator. We have to for the elevator. Or else we're outside the frame perimeter.
We can just be outside and say that we
on
don't
one side or
No,
both?
both sides.
So you have to cut two shafts.
Is it
We already have one
you
cut.
have to cut the sim shaft or the
The
gearbox
neo
shaft?
shaft. The neo shaft.
Same thing.
Yeah, the neo shaft. Because, okay, so see how this is big and bulky?
Yeah. Oh, you want to get rid of it.
See how this is nice and thin?
I see.
If it was big and bulky, it'd be outside. Or we don't cut it, and then we go to only 2 holes on this plate.
It's too late. You can't do that.
Why?
Corey says that's illegal. I've already cut the
Because
plate.
you would be moving your gearbox in, which makes the chain in a different spot. No can do, sorry.
Yeah, you're actually right on that.
It looks like the chain's already in a wrong spot.
It's not.
I checked it.
It's
We're
really
fine.
the tolerances are really tight. Like it'll be fine.
No, that side looks fine. The other side.
Just look at the back.
Look at it from the top. Can't see it.
We can be.
It's off by a little bit. But that's just the CAD model, I think.
Yeah, it's just where the.
There's been a lot of change going on with this model.
Okay,
So
yeah,
it's
the
just where
sprocket
the
can
sprocket
slide.
is.
Even if we're flush against the chain doesn't
Wait,
intersect.
that's not
Yeah.
the.
So we're fine.
That's the wrong sprocket. That's the top
That's the top
sprocket.
sprocket.
There's no bottom sprocket.
Right,
no-
but like it's hiding the gearbox.
Right, so there's this space.
If it's flush there,
He
it's
said
still
even
fine.
if it's flush, he said there's still room to
All right.
go. And it's the same thing over here. And also, it's just CAD model. So I haven't been able to make this a good model. So it is what it is.
Got next week.
Yep. I'll put some effort into it some other time. The Creole CAD 1 fell apart real fast. That's okay. We're going on to better things. Okay, so here, I need to put a hub on here. So this sport, they can't configure to be able to put the 2-inch shaft on it. But this would be 1 inch longer.
That's easy enough.
I don't know if that would be enough space for us. Oh, we could use a double wide pulley here, and then only use the outer
far
half of it.
Yeah.
That way we get the most engagement. That should be fine. I think we'll be okay like that.
Yep.
But we need a hub on here. We need to have a hub on here. Ryan just gave us some new thin ones.
He did.
What's that?
Sliding no matter what. Yeah, plow the packed snow, Jordan. That works. Reese, I'm being asked, are we having radio problems?
Who is?
Us. Are we? I'm
Who's
asking.
Like the new ones, the VH109s?
Are we using a new one?
What's your question?
Yeah, there's an issue.
What?
Purdue is having a lot of problems with their radio right now, and they want to know if it's.
Purdue.
We're not having any.
We're
not having any problems.
Okay. Are we using a new radio or an old?
No, we're using an old
If
one.
they
Old radio?
like
Okay.
like Purdue proper, not like Polytechnic.
Hey, whoa! Watch it!
Sorry. No.
Jeez!
Like, I meant like not 7457.
No, I get it. You said it. No. Purdue Ri3D.
Like, yeah, not like
Purdue Polytechnic.
Yeah.
I was with Polytech for a year.
I thought you were there with them longer than that.
I was there for like 2 weeks out of the last season.
Oh, okay.
But it was, I just didn't have a schedule that worked with actually mentoring them.
Yeah.
It was like
They meet earlier in the day.
They meet earlier in the day. It worked out the last season because I didn't go to school. I wasn't in school, so I could just go there when I needed to.
Yeah.
But the
It worked because I was a DJ.
It worked because I dropped out of school. The 24 season, my last class ended at like noon, and they met at 3. So I wasn't just going to stay in Indianapolis until 3 o'clock to go to a 2-hour meeting.
Someone is asking how we catch algae.
Catch algae?
With their algae.
Good evening. Excuse me. Could you briefly explain how this mechanism would catch the algae?
So are they having issues with their?
If they're actively in the chat, do you mean pick it up from the ground, or
I think from the
captivate it from the reef?
We believe that our mechanism that ejects it from the reef will also be able to catch it when it ejects it.
I thought the whole point was that it was going to catch it as it ejects it.
I mean,
Yeah, like it doesn't eject it; it grabs it.
Yeah.
Right.
And then it should grab it off the ground too.
Maybe to be determined. It doesn't not grab it off the ground.
Okay. It doesn't not grab it currently. Who's chilling
What was
in
this
the
the radio? Yeah.
So their radio's not working?
They said they're having a lot of problems with their radio and they're struggling.
Howard,
ask them if it's
this
new,
is the-
old.
Yeah, this is
It's an old radio.
Oh, okay.
I am going to guess skill issue.
Rude.
I won't lie.
Maybe true though.
Configure it for 5 gigahertz.
I think I spent 3 hours one night trying to flash firmware onto the
Just
radio.
keep getting a different laptop.
Corey did like command line flashing.
I
Oh,
just
yeah,
ended
that
up
one,
command
that one,
lining
the yeah. That usually
I will
works.
tell him. I will tell him that.
The nuke option, if you know what you're doing.
And then I had to. No, I went into the UI, told it to factory reset, and then I command line firmware updated it. And that worked.
Weird. Okay.
And then after that, I was able to program it with the tool.
You place coral on the same side you pick up from the station. No, the back of the robot has a ramp that feeds it all the way through, so it's a pass through for coral. So we score on the opposite side that we feed your station from.
So you factory reset, then command line, and then programmed it.
If
I would not recommend it.
yeah.
Okay.
So are they? What are they having issues with?
He just says we're using an old radio and are struggling.
Just ask him what the issues are.
Yeah.
If he wants help.
So 1%.
They can't program it. Try another laptop. They still can't.
What do you?
Whoa, the
I
Dyneema.
keep forgetting all my belt and pulley combinations, so I'm writing
Crush
them down.
it.
Okay.
That looks so cool. Yeah.
What?
When you
the nylon ropes.
Amp steel
Imagine
blue.
that's extremely good for the fibers.
That stuff is crazy.
Yeah, that stuff.
Wait, is that new from the climber kit, or is it?
Oh.
Yeah.
It's what we used since like 16.
Yeah, I was like, I thought.
I didn't
lights
have
on
this
Rio
plate
for
here.
radio or com.
And I lift this
Connect
up,
to the
and it
radio.
didn't go
Saying
anywhere,
I
and I
think
was
it's
like,
the radio.
what
and
did I
it's
do
just
there? Why did it
It's
go
kind of
anywhere?
crazy that thing is taking
All the force.
all of it. Yeah.
And stage force.
Which is gonna be like all the force.
Which is all.
Wait, that's not a radio problem. If you don't have lights on the Rio,
It's a Rio problem.
but we can connect to the radio, then it's between the radio and the Rio.
So it's
Yeah. Ethernet or the Rios being.
Yeah, that's an Ethernet Rio problem. Ask him if he's doing.
Does he have link
PoE?
lights on the Rio?
It said it didn't have lead, like
Like the
status
link,
lights.
like
He said they didn't have network lights
None
on
at
the
all.
Rio.
Okay, so that's definitely an Ethernet problem then.
Yeah.
Oh crap. Lawrence just closed.
Yeah, we're under a travel advisory right now, just FYI.
Nice.
As in, nobody is supposed to be traveling except for
Don't
emergencies.
tell me this team has been in a lab for
It
9
is-
hours.
it is an emergency.
What time do we get here?
Think of all the stuff you'll get done now.
Just
Yeah,
now?
right. We're legally not allowed to leave.
That's
I mean,
unfortunate.
I should have packed a bag for today.
Rio is game used but straight from 135. I trust they would check it worked.
Sorry, my
You could,
medication's back.
I mean,
Tell them to replace the Ethernet cable.
Go. Oh.
Do they have PoE? Are they
The
doing
radio's
PoE?
getting power.
PoE and barrel jack.
Well, they could.
No,
That could
That's fine.
be bad.
Wait,
no,
is
we
it-
have problems with PoE and
so
barrel jack.
It is on the same circuit.
If you're on the RPM, then you cannot use the barrel jack.
Yep.
If you are using the VRM, then it is recommended to use both.
So okay, if you're on the RPM,
Just ask them how they're doing PoE.
How are you
Do they
powering
have
your
PoE?
radio?
they have PoE and they're doing PoE and barrel jack.
Which PoE injector? Just ask them that.
I should call them and put them on speaker.
No, too much effort.
Okay. Does anyone know if this is if there is an FRC fantasy league?
Yes,
there
there
is.
is.
SCRFC.
Yeah.
Or SCRFF?
Yeah. So it's ran through
season
Chief,
long
right? Somebody just runs it through
fantasy
Chief.
first.
Yeah, somebody runs it through Chief. Yeah.
It's just a big Chief
It
thread.
is
I see it like every year.
It is,
Then
it is
there's a
interesting. Yes.
Bunch
It
of different
is-
threads.
Do you place coral on the same site?
Never-
Every so often, someone
we
will
talked
pick
about
me
that
and
earlier.
ask,
Talked about
like,
that one already?
who's good in Indiana? I'm just like,
Good luck.
Dude, it changes.
1024.
It changes every year.
Wears a 1024 shirt, slightly covers the number 1024.
It's actually ridiculous. You can't go into Indiana seasons thinking the same team is going to be absolutely dominant.
well, because it's like the top level is just
Pretty sure a charger somewhere had. Oh, charger someone had that we just cut and wired it up.
what?
So they're using barrel jack. Wait.
I asked him which PoE injector, and he said, "Pretty sure a charger someone had that we just cut up and wired."
What do you mean?
He's
This-
talking about the barrel.
Yeah, the
Okay.
barrel jack.
But it's the same one from last year.
Ask him if he has. Does the Ethernet cable go straight from the radio to the Rio? Or is
Ask
there
him to
some-
send a picture.
Radio to Rio or radio to.
Do we take
Well,
PoE
that's why I
injector.
just said send a picture. And it's like,
Opinions
It's
on this
radio to
year's
Rio,
game.
but it's not a PoE.
I think it looks really cool.
What's your guys' opinion on this year's game?
a lot
Interesting.
going on.
It's a lot going on in this game. Definitely
I unfortunately feel like
going to be hard to be able to. I
It's-
think it's going to be really hard to do all of them. To do everything.
I unfortunately think it's going to separate the haves and the have-nots as far as
Yeah, like
skill goes
There's going
because
to be
it's a
very-
high precision
very
game.
few handful of teams that can do everything
I
really
think
well.
it's going to be hard to design for L4 and deep unless you are a short robot and you can just
Much
fully
agreed.
stack it.
Yep.
Like
Yeah.
you're looking at some sort of like, and I think I
Yeah.
say this every year for something like weird things like this, a 971 shooter, but then have it extend 971 shooter from 2016.
Oh,
where it folded
God.
into itself. Yeah.
So
and then
cool.
have to have that extend more to place to get the height that you need. I think that's what's going to need. It's going to be like a 971.
Well, I think there's like every year, there's always some
there's-
undiscovered sauce.
Yeah.
I think I really want someone
I
to
don't know.
investigate this.
I feel like someone's gonna come out with a like
attention.
a wow design. Oh, that's obvious. That does everything.
Yeah.
So the Barge ranking point states 14 points.
14 points
14
from
points.
yeah
From any
From
from
park-
climbing from
park to climb.
Park, shallow, or deep.
Yeah.
If you do deep, then you only need a park. If you do shallow, you need another shallow and a park, but you can't get it off of all park.
Yes.
So you have to have.
To either have a shallow or a deep
Yeah, you have to have.
to even have a chance.
Yeah, you have to have a shallow or a deep to have a chance to do it. 971 Stronghold will forever be my favorite.
Yeah.
It's
That's
a very.
glorious robot.
It's like. It's one of those robots that you watch the video for it and you're like, wait, and you're like watching it.
Wait,
It starts. It starts. You're like, hey, they can go under the defense, and then they just. And you're like, what?
Yeah, the like the way it folds out and then fires is just
Beauty.
art.
Are we talking about 2016?
16, 971, 2016.
Yeah, that was a quick robot.
And then what was it 3303 that flipped themselves up twice?
330.
330.
The
twice in
beach
same
bots? Absolutely banger YouTube video. Chat, you should check it out.
Yeah.
The video of them writing themselves twice in the same match and still getting the park off. But look at that, especially with the limelight. It wasn't limelight. That was just
what?
IR.
Which one? For what?
971.
That was
2016.
pre-Limelight. That was pre-Limelight.
Wasn't a thing.
Yeah, that was when 971 was always ahead of the game with their vision.
Well,
They went in the future and brought back the
2015
limelight.
I mean, they had a limelight, but it wasn't a limelight.
I missed it, yeah. RIP 330.
RIP 330.
Ooh, that's
Please, I like Cookie Dev coming in here every the last 2 days and just worrying about our sanity and our health.
Release them.
Just they've been in there for 9 hours. Release them. It's been almost.
Punishment will continue until robot is complete.
It's been almost 11 hours since we got here.
Yep.
Or it's been 11 hours since we got here.
And 11 more until we're done.
Amen, bird. Wait, no, that's 8 a.m.
5 a.m. Wait, 11.
11, 7, 6. 6 a.m. Hey, I'm doing a Reese. Oh, Marcus is calling me.
Help.
Hey.
Good.
My stream is delayed. Why? What? Hold on. What? Reese, did you pop this up on your screen?
I don't know.
This just popped up on the stream.
Wait, are you live? Like,
no. Well, no.
Oh,
that's live. I paused it because Jordan's ahead of me, and I saw it pop up on Jordan's screen, so I paused it when it got to mine.
oh, that's Tyler's, I think.
Yeah, I'm assuming it's Tyler's, but it's just hilarious.
Grant. I'm a little tired, yeah.
Where was I about to say? Oh, did
Doesn't help that I drove
the trees get
8
put
hours
together?
on Thursday and 6 hours
Did
on
the trees
Friday.
get put together? The reefs?
No, they did not.
Okay.
That is a little bit of a drive.
Wait, you gotta go to Lafayette today?
No. I drove my brother down to Georgia Tech on Thursday and Friday.
Ooh. You went to Georgia?
He's doing his graduate
Oh,
or his
okay.
master's there.
Where do you do his undergrad?
Pretty.
Okay, I figured.
Big master guy. Found out today that Georgia Tech has more graduate students than undergraduate.
That happens.
It's kind of crazy.
That happens.
By like a lot.
Yeah.
Really?
Okay.
Yeah, it's like 33,000 graduate and like 20,000 undergraduate. Way.
They're bankrolling, dude.
What does that even mean? I don't know.
I think it means that there's more graduate students.
Alright, chat, you're gonna lose connection for a bit.
Hi, chat.
Don't freak
Bye,
out too
chat.
bad.
Hello from Lancaster, California. 3 hours.
Lancaster, California.
Goodbye, Lancaster, California. We'll see you in a second. Like a minute.
That's far away.
Yeah, that's pretty far out.
feedback.
Oh, yeah. I'll let you know when it pops up.
So, what your question was? Thanks. I was going to. 10 minutes.
How many times did you have to restring Otara?
Me? Never.
Otara didn't have strings.
Yeah, I did.
Right.
Oh
that
yeah,
was.
he did have strings.
Yeah, because it was just spring assisted up.
Yeah, but there was intercarriage was independently driven.
Yeah, the intercarriage was, which was neat.
Dude, we really thought that was gonna work.
It did work.
Spring assisted only up?
Oh yeah, no, yeah, we were dumb.
That was sacked.
Congratulations, your
We learned a
timer
lot.
now only goes up.
I mean, isn't that kind of like
Pretty
all the
It
churros
was-
done? By the way,
Oh sweet. Is it all tapped by chance?
no, I can do that.
Okay.
Time to speed tap.
Yeah, I was gonna say. That's not a tedious task or anything.
You gotta find one of those AM ones that you can like thread. And just don't actually tap it. What? Don't actually tap it. Like don't use a tap. I would just. I mean, you can use a tap and put it on a drill.
Speed tap.
Yeah. Or you can get one of those Andy Mark self threaders and just.
I don't know what that is.
You ever seen the ones that come in the kit of parts that have the cord wrench, the 7/6? You're supposed to.
Not to like.
For the for at least for the correctly sized holes. For churro is an oversized
No,
hole.
I know, but like.
So it's perfectly made for self threading. All their peanut and
No,
walnut.
Yeah, I knew that, but like. You use the bolt to tap and then you remove it.
Yeah.
Okay.
It works completely fine. I'll see if we can find one.
Okay.
The things you learn are working at anymore.
And
I'm pretty sure Squidward still does that, by the way.
That's good.
They were doing it when I was there, so.
That's the best way to do it.
I think I tapped I spent like 30 minutes just tapping churro.
Well, I started speed tapping when the Netflix weren't looking.
Hey, there we go.
Get mad at it.
Have you broken a tap yet?
I don't know if I had.
When they weren't looking.
Cable from
I'm
radio
not actually sure if I
to
broke
VRM
that.
goes to cord that goes to whip.
Oh,
Radio and VRM goes to the port that goes to
Maybe they're talking about the split, like the VRM, the splits. Cable from radio and VRM is to port that goes to
the
Rio.
Ethernet should go to the Rio. And then the power should go from the Rio to the VRM to the radio. The barrel. Yes? They're saying they have another cable coming off of the VRM that goes into the Ethernet that goes into How are you guys attaching the lift to the chassis? Bolts.
Bolts?
I'll move it in. I'll move it in closer. I'll zoom in.
Oh, zoom is this thing here. So zoom in.
Okay.
Alright. I think I'm done with this, the end effector CAD. Woo!
Yeah. So.
We're sitting above the L4 right now. So I can just
I'll be
looking at. Not that one. Hello?
Let's turn robot.
That's how I grow up first. There you go.
Minor precision.
Where actually is it? Hold on.
It's only bolted on with one string.
No, but like it's bolted. So there's an insert that goes into the end of the.
We're bringing up the coral manipulator is up here on top of this, so like it's
above the carriage stage by like 12 or 16 inches, whatever.
Do you guys de-score? Or de-algae?
De-algae, yeah. Yep.
Working on it.
How do you do that?
Magic.
Check our latest video.
Reese says check out our latest video. Yeah, we did. It's either out or it should be out.
Yeah,
soon.
it should be out. It's what we just put.
We remove it super easily.
Wait, let me see. I gotta put your camera back on. Discord is amazing.
So basically, at the end of that extrusion, there is one of these sitting in here, which just goes into the end of this extrusion, and then there's bolt holes with threads in them, and we're threading from the bottom of the KOP chassis all the way into the bottom of this extrusion on both sides.
You really
Corey.
brought them in close.
Corey, how do you want to fasten this?
Well, yeah.
Socket has work, right?
Where you putting that?
On the inside.
You're gonna put it right here.
Yeah.
Take the whole carriage out, attach it on, put it back in.
I mean, I kind of figured we would have to do that. It stings.
Better than riveting in and having to drill it out. I think so. I'm gonna do two.
Coating at 24, right?
We don't have to remove the carriage to bolt it.
I think it would make our life a lot
It would
easier.
make our life a lot
And
easier.
it's super easy to remove the
It would
carriage.
be easy to change like one of the
issue
bolts.
with them coating it. They're coating
Yeah,
it
we don't need to
25.
undo we don't need to undo the
They
strings.
shouldn't.
All we do
Like,
is just
they want to know what the differences
Make
are.
sure the
If
grip
ours is working and theirs
pattern
isn't.
lines up.
We're coding in 24, they're coding in 25, and they're using
It has to,
a
right?
radio.
Well,
Like
I figured it.
it has to because you bolted it, you riveted it together.
make sure that the
code
50
isn't aware of the radio at all.
model is correct because
I just need to refresh firmware.
it's different from how.
I see what you're saying.
Because they said they could
I
connect
see
the
what you're
radio.
saying. Because it does get some
I agree. It's got to be that
So,
Ethernet port.
so
right?
it's either the Ethernet port, because if
So
they,
the
they weren't
Ethernet
getting
port
like link lights on
Might
the,
be
on
different.
the
It should
Radio.
be.
like on the Ethernet
No, it's
port.
not.
There.
Yeah, I was like, if they're not
If they're
getting
not getting there, then
Then
yes,
the
but then
port
they're not
or
connecting
the
the
cable.
radio from the radio.
It's either the port or it's. But they said they're getting. They're connected. Well, they have power, so they're connected. So it's the cable or is that? That's it. Like, or it's the port on the radio.
Yes.
Don't use a different port.
Well,
Use a different cable. Use a different.
yeah. Figure out what
different
the
radio.
There's three things there that it could be, and change one.
Rip.
You just drop it.
Did you just drop a
Yes.
bolt?
I'm done.
Oh,
Right through. Right through.
it's on the ground. Okay, that's good.
Discord message.
I just watched it like fumble around in the bottom of the robot and then fall through the hole, and I was like,
New Spark Maxes keep getting a bunch of errors whenever we plug them into our old Neos. New Spark Maxes plug into old Neos.
That's fine.
what?
Like
They're getting-
the
they're
Neo,
getting
like
errors.
it's plugged into Neo ones.
But it shouldn't.
That really should not
Unrelated
matter.
issues.
Yeah.
I mean, Spark Maxes keep getting a bunch of errors. What are the errors?
I would really
Yeah, what are the
expect
errors?
there to be issues between the driver station version, the WPI lib version, and the Rev firmware version.
Yep.
That's what I would expect issues to be.
Yep, especially if you just upgraded something to 2025. That's probably what's happening.
This nylon is really squeaky. Ear. I'm gonna poop up a lot.
I told them it's either the injector, the Ethernet cable, or the real port. They need to figure out which one it is. I don't like PoE.
Did he say that?
No, I
No.
say that. I don't like PoE because every the 2 years I was on Drive Team, we would have connection problems and we were using PoE. And in between 2 matches, every year, I would just go in and I would rip out the PoE injector and I would just plug in a barrel connector. So we never had
The
connection.
barrel connector is like we've just asking for something.
Hey, the RJ45
Don't,
is one of the worst
I don't care. I
connectors
like to be able to drive.
in FRC.
I like to be able to actually be connected to my robot. My POE injector was causing me too many problems, so I took out my POE injector.
The extra two connectors of RJ45 to RJ45,
Oh, I agree.
like male and female,
that. Also, the
honestly is the reason why I wouldn't do POE.
the red.
Well, all of them are kind of because it's just extra spots where it can fail. I mean, we all know the symptom robot get hit, robot radio reboots because POE.
I mean,
like that's
not necessarily that, because that happened. That was a lot more common when it was just a barrel gun. Like
These are
2018-ish when it was like.
yeah, I guess.
That was about when it started becoming like popular. I'm not sure if they legalized it. But
There's such a small radius on the inside of this slot. It's in the inside of that slot, that whatever mill that they used on that is so tiny. That the corner radius on that mill is so small. Normally I get like 30,000 or 20,000.
What dropped on
That's
the
like
floor?
it's like 5,000.
Is Chad still like omega zoomed in at the carpet?
No, they're actually looking at mine back at the moment.
Okay.
Well,
Are
not
they?
anymore.
I want them to see all the
Oh,
great work
nice.
that I'm doing. That's what I want to do. I'm just kidding.
Whenever you get that roped up, we can show them the full extension.
I mean, we just made a video about that.
Oh, never mind then.
Before dinner.
Yeah, I agree. We've had weird connection stuff in general.
What?
That's what they just texted me. I said, try to replace any of those things. Okay.
I really don't like this 16th wall for the fact that you over tighten anything and it just crunches.
Wow, spaghetti.
Like, it's just like the tiniest bit.
well, this is the really thin. It's not even a 16th. It's like 4 thousandths or 40 thousandths, something super small.
Yeah, it's rough structure. We used it because it's really light, but it crushes really easily, so be careful. This. Once we're on. Passes these. Bam. So. What is Jordan blabbing about? What is Jordan blabbing to? Marcus?
I think so.
Yeah. That's true. tension on this half. We're all strung up. It'll stretch. Really cranked down on that one, I guess. Hey. Something sounds like it's scraping rather than rolling. It's that high.
Oh, hold on. It's
I'm gonna look up.
I found an excuse to use peanut.
It'd go up.
kind of.
Oh.
No.
Yes.
They're 5/8 apart, not half inch. I thought it was half inch. I'm trying to figure out what we're gonna use for that one ball one.
Just bearing is seized.
Upright? That's gonna.
Or like
we may
crank
be able-
down way too
it might just be easier to use 2x1.
I don't know what you're talking about.
For mounting it to be on pattern.
This
one
is
by
way
one doesn't
more-
have a half inch
No,
pattern.
this-
You only get
that big
what?
feel it.
The 1x1 that because
Like
the
I'm pushing
uprights
it
of
out.
the structure.
Oh, wait,
Oh. The 1x1
It's-
only have you can only get one hole to be on pattern. So we can either build up an infrastructure around it using angle
Yeah, so
brackets,
it's
or
not
we
like
use
two,
one
three,
2x1
it's
with an end cap and go all the way up. We're on a 16, so I think we should maybe
That's
just use
not, that's a lot, but it's still like
It's in the back.
Yeah, no,
If we
You're saying if we do
But it's
2x1?
still up high
Might be a
also.
little too fresh.
Yeah.
Or something.
Is that this? Check the comments.
I don't think it's that making that noise, but
Check comments.
Oh, I'm not clamping on this half yet. So it's probably cantilevered.
What do you think about bending polycarb? 1/8" polycarb? Do you think that's accessible and fine? Or should I avoid that?
What are you bending it? Like 90 degrees? 45 degrees?
I was gonna make this go flat and then mount on that front face of the 1x1.
That's easy enough. I mean, you just cut it and you can just bend it in place with no
Clamp
clear
it down,
anything.
put some clamps down and then just pull it.
Yeah, and it just has to get close, right? Because you're just gonna bolt it in. I think that's reasonable.
That's something we could do a video on the process of actually.
Yeah.
Just
We can do that. I can prove that you can do that by clamping it down to the table and doing it myself.
Yeah, that's pretty easy.
Use a hammer to help it the rest of the way. I like that. That's good.
Yeah.
That's good. I like that.
Is it the bowling?
1.5.
We're not streaming anything? Question? I don't think so.
Did something kill the stream? You might want to ask.
Well, they're not streaming the video.
They're streaming the video. They're not streaming my CAD.
Oh yeah, sorry.
You're not one that I together. You are.
I'll switch up the view.
Yeah, we are. We do have a floating.
Like a 20-pound cage, and it's actually like 1.25, right?
Ryan, how heavy did you see the cage was? 17 and a half?
17. Just
17?
Well, the margin of error on that.
Ish 17 pounds.
Okay.
Actually,
It was on the CAD view, it went black, it's back now.
Thank you.
Oh.
S-cab.
Huh?
S-cab. Oh, it's gone now.
S-cab?
No, I said that's cab. But then you can add spin to the coral and then let them drop.
Don't think you can add spin to the coral?
Because it counts as launching. You can launch coral
You
when
can
you're
launch
inside the coral
coral.
zone.
Yep, you can launch coral inside the reef. Coral zone. But yeah,
that
I think
was
it's
the.
called.
Oh yeah, that's for a separate area.
I can tell you what the rule is. You can mention it.
Do you have a side view of this experiment? Try using this wheel for a side
Sure.
view.
Unless the bumpers are partially in the reef zone. G412.
Did I put it on backwards?
It's beautiful outside.
Hey!
Hey, there he is.
How did you? Who let you in? We need to tighten security.
I did it blind, so I'm not surprised I screwed it up. But I'm surprised the whole pattern allowed for that. Hey, you made it back.
Barely.
How's the drive?
Was it an emergency?
No.
The roads are.
I did
not
leave my
great.
backpack here, so I had no option really.
135 is not awful,
It's
but
like
the side roads are not good.
If you break it, you'll swerve. Like if you break
Cool! Swerve drive is fun!
I'm so glad I get to drive home tonight. I'll be responsible for
They're
all of
X
that.
converse.
Sure.
First 5 can get some.
Oh god, I don't know if my son can handle that.
Are you gonna bite it?
That would have been.
That would have been amazing. You gotta catch the like handle inside the wrapper.
You don't think you can handle it? Is that what you said?
I don't know if my stomach can. I definitely can.
It's the mini. It's the
My mouth can.
Are you lactose intolerant?
No, I'm just
Junk food?
not having the best diet as of the last few days.
Oh. Oh, bless you.
Kevin would like.
Good zoom
Don't
tight.
throw me. No.
I got it. Don't worry.
Look at that
And
story.
for that, I need another one.
okay. Somebody.
No, don't throw it.
Somebody wants us to show scoring at 1
with multiple coral already there. So I think we
we didn't really do that a whole lot.
So whenever we go to do recap, that's something we could show.
I don't think we really cared about that because we knew that if there was, I guess people are wanting to know for their designs and whatnot. But for us, we don't care
For
because
optimizing the total scored in the bottom, it makes sense. For being able to put 5 on the level, it doesn't matter at all.
You have 6 sides. You have plenty of areas.
And each side is
You can
like 3
definitely-
wide.
You can fit at least 4 on each side. The game manual shows a third one stacked on top of like 2.
Each of them, yeah.
And
you can fit 6 on each side.
Yeah.
Easily. But
Maybe.
that's with
Maybe not without intersecting the other side. Like you might not be able to fit 6 on each side.
I think it's really big.
Yeah,
Like,
it's
there's
wide
an
enough
upper
to do
room.
2 next to each other.
Okay.
I would like check the YouTube comments because multiple videos I saw. Okay. I sent
Can we
Jordan
show
a
what
couple
happens
earlier.
when the sides are
YouTube
moving?
comments?
That's what I said.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, I can also get every comment on the channel, so I can tell you what videos to look under instead of anyone having to go flip throughout all of them.
That's nice.
And I can reply directly from that too. YouTube Studio is amazing sometimes.
Okay, how high do you guys think we should mount this piece? I think, do we
It
want
was
to
a
go all the way
pain
up
too.
to here? Or I think maybe
Should've seen it.
midsection's kind of good,
What?
right?
What was it?
Samantha kind of saved the day.
What?
Put in your boat.
Oh, yeah. All the way up?
You get to
You
take
can
the
go all the way up. This
bumpers
is more
out.
weight.
Where
This
else
will have
is-
to
where
be
else
8.
is there gonna be
We're
support?
out of a, like that just doesn't seem right.
What's the pizza box?
Well, where else is it going to be supported that high up?
What? Yeah, we will support it up that high.
Corey, what's this pizza box happening on?
If
Start
there's something
cat.
like if there's something else up there that's supporting it that high up.
It's an Omega sketch version
Grease
of
and
this high
everything.
plate.
Yeah.
Can we show what happens when the sides are moving at different
Dominoes.
speeds for the L4?
No.
Yes, we did actually.
We accidentally did.
Let me get this out of here.
And Brian took the cost.
Let me see if this is
Took a
all
hit.
flat.
These are definitely
Did you just want to lower for weight?
but they're also
Yeah.
not touching.
If you put it up high, it makes it easier to
No,
mount
they're not
it,
touching.
mount stuff to it though.
Yeah, I'm thinking maybe just mount it here.
Can
How
you
do you
make
feel about
it-
this?
Can you make it angled?
How do you swerve it?
Potentially, I don't think we need to do that.
Someone put holes in your basket.
Haha.
We're trying to get the arena CAD models.
Yeah.
Oh.
We also need,
You see that line?
Kevin, we do need some 2x1 made. I don't know if you're interested in that or not.
It's
Yeah, we can.
this one right here. Like the inner.
Oh, I'm not surprised. Some of those were weird press fits.
Corey did that.
Not sure that's it.
Our elevator's not on pattern.
Whoa. What's wrong?
I'm getting blamed.
I'm just
Are you
saying the
getting
ones
the
that
credit?
me and Samantha did were pretty good.
Oh, how do you know?
Because you did the entire small one. Because I remember you were complaining about it and trying to get Grant to do it.
I was.
Maybe Grant did it.
He didn't, because I did it.
That's a fun sound. It's singing to me. This elevator sings to me. That is screaming bloody
If I
murder.
wanted, I could
I don't
get
know.
the lab mic, put it on the elevator, and switch it into the lab mic so Jack can hear all the squeaking.
What is the squeaking?
I'm trying to figure out. It's not.
It's Ryan. Ryan's screeching.
Yeah,
He's just doing it as he moves the elevator to fake everyone out.
Wait, I'll fix it. Let me just walk off
Put
the.
a zip tied on.
Okay.
Thankfully, it's driven up and down.
You don't want drive it down? Are we gonna drive it up? Just get the springs? Because you know that's always the springs are always fun, right?
Wow, that was
Okay.
pretty good, Corey.
Still more.
You can, yeah. Is everyone here done with food? Like, can I put the food away for dinner? Speak now or don't eat
Absolutely
food.
not. I'm so hungry.
You were more than, there's tons of chili. It's really good.
My mom just made dinner.
Dinner and I won't tell them.
Was the chili made by Meredith?
More than welcome to whatever.
Was it made by Meredith or Rachel?
It's made by Rachel. Meredith is so proud when Rachel lets her cook with her.
She was like, I made the biscuits.
Yeah. What am I hitting?
What do you think so far?
I don't want the last one. Put it in the fridge and I'll eat it like 3 a.m.
Listen, oh. No, I'm lactose intolerant. Oh.
Or
No, I
Reese.
can just-
Reese?
Take
No?
left it.
I see what you're saying about not
Yeah.
resting all the way
Okay,
down.
you know what? I'm
Yeah.
gonna take like extra.
You get too tight and then you
That'd
can't
be
mess.
good. I already
Yeah,
have
you need to
a
loosen.
bunch.
Yeah.
You need to loosen.
Oh, we're going.
Okay, what were you saying? What were you asking? Oh, how that looks?
I'm thinking, are you drop a couple churro in this, go all the way across, zip tie the polycarbonate to it.
Are you keeping the 2x1? Oh wait. Oh, that 2x1 up there is the elevator.
Anchor point.
Is it was no, it's the elevator. I
Yeah.
was looking at this blue bar and I was like, what? It just might go max height. It does because it's the elevator. Are you keeping the 1x1 up all the way to give it?
The 1x1 does not go up max height, but the 1x1 does go up to this height, which is where I'm stopping the elevator. The ramp.
Do we need it actually that high? Like,
No.
I feel like
There's a
it's
couple-
already at this
these-
point, I
these
think
ones
it
are
would be
easy to
advantageous
fix.
to do so, yeah.
There's like the argument is
like
we have material. There's no longer taking it out.
Push it in with the screwdriver.
Okay, I mean, I'm down
I'm
with
not
that.
sure it's because if it's like
I think it's
really bad
unnecessary
press
to have
fit
it
where
that
it's-
tall, but there's also no harm in doing it.
Let's
If it's
let's
not
look
pressed all
at
the way,
the-
you can fix like try and push it
Look
in
at
a
it.
little bit. But that's
What
about
do you
it.
think?
but it's not.
I kind of
It's
disagree
not
with that.
like-
It's
it's
necessary
still
to have
moving
that tall.
smoothly. It's not that bad.
Can you do side view?
And oh hi, it's still
Yeah, I
moving.
mean, I think so.
Oh yeah,
I think it's
I'm
worthwhile.
agreeing with you. I thought this was like.
No, we
I thought we were
purposely,
dropping like 2 inches, not.
we were at that, and then we realized if you're like not perfectly aligned, you get missed. So by being lower, you really lose nothing.
Okay, yeah,
What's
I'm
the
good with that.
what's the thickness, the wall thickness? Is that 16 or is that 8?
It's this
Both.
stuff.
And if we have issues,
Are you
if
talking
we have
about
issues
this?
with it not having
That's
enough
like
speed,
the-
we raise the
like
back
runs
end,
out.
we cut zip ties, raise the
I was
back
thinking
end,
about that earlier.
and then we
You
just
don't get more length. Like
Awesome.
It
This is
doesn't
the
go to
red
back
40
then,
though.
but
That's
slightly.
perfect.
by an inch.
It's time for it to die.
What?
Corey brings in 6 2x4s and goes, "It's time for it to
One
die."
of them is cut like this.
Don't give her. Don't move my blocks. V for Vendetta. Time to die.
V for Brennan.
Corey! Corey! How many times have you told somebody it's mounted by
break
one
the
bolt?
elevator off.
No.
Wait, did you actually?
I'm gonna take it off.
Oh.
Take it off, yes.
Do you wanna help me
Break
tip
it off,
the
no.
robot?
Alright. Final call from Trudy.
Break it.
Going one. Alright,
Is that
that's
battery
fine.
strapped in?
What do you have? Oh, yeah.
It's
What?
Bang.
US 3D.
The only difference is that they're trademarked.
Rachel finds the best recipe.
Good job, Jordan.
Who did that?
I wonder.
Corey.
Corey!
We blame Corey.
What is it? Guys, you can't keep blaming me for
Okay,
things.
there is a comment on the Crayola CAD superstructure video asking for the CAD model. So you put the link, and then the other questions are all free stuff we can show in the recap video tonight, and then we'll just reply and tell them the time code where to look. So
Awesome.
that's easy. I wrote that down.
Okay. We are ready to start seeing some of your game.
Have we shown chat what we're eating today?
Kind of showed it to them when I was mocking you guys for not eating. Not really mocking.
I did grab way more than I need, by the way, for these napkins.
It would have been
Okay.
justified.
What's the name for this robot?
How much caffeine is consumed by the Ri3D team? That is
We've all been pretty good, actually.
pretty good. Not a whole lot. More is needed. After I just dropped a box of Oreos.
Drop counter.
Drop counter.
Yeah, I don't have one set up, unfortunately.
It's a good thing that the drop counter wasn't on.
We're going to serve this year. We have
But
access
I
to
just dropped
Omni,
Elementary. It was like I dropped the whole entire
Yeah, go tank.
robot.
I didn't
wanna
drop
mess with
a
the
roll.
Omnis.
I mean, I
Go
took one
tank.
over, but
You're
that
going to
was
have defense, even if you don't really think so. It's going to
Okay,
happen.
Samantha was also dropping it. That was not.
Yeah, if you're on Omnis, you're getting defense.
I've dropped my phone at least 5 times.
I want you to stick your little fingers inside the
And then,
pockets
I don't know if we heard this earlier, the thickness of the elevator, that's the 40 thou extrusion.
What?
What?
No one talking?
Oh, yeah.
Thickness of the elevator.
Oh yeah, you did do it.
So 16 foot, 16 foot.
Yeah, 16.
That's 16?
It's Rev Island.
I couldn't
So
tell that you even
it
doubled
varies across it. It's
Rude.
40 thou at
No,
some
I'm
point,
saying-
60 thou at another point.
That was not the point I was trying to make.
Comfortable?
Yeah, I'm about to nap.
Okay. Ice cream chocolate, caramel chocolate. Oh, so good.
Just take the whole pack.
No. I think 2 is good. I'm pretty much figured out how much I need, but I might run out is the thing.
Do you guys want to see a matter trick?
Is it the elevator disappearing?
You're gonna watch as I make the elevator. Just
Watch as I make the elevator hit the ground.
ta-da!
You dropped it earlier too.
It's gone.
So what's the edits we need to make?
So it's about having a mechanism that performs a decline, pushing the cage through a hole in the chassis. So climbing like around the cage.
I want to show you guys.
Sounds like you're gonna break rules because you're gonna want to grab onto the top of the cage.
Yeah, that unfortunately isn't.
I mean, if you
And then
can.
the other thing
Well, I
is
mean,
the bumper
I think what they're
zone
thinking is that you need to have your center of gravity as close to the center of that chain as possible. So if you just have a bumper cut,
You can't have a bumper.
you can't have bumper cuts this year.
Nope.
Ooh,
Yeah.
No.
right.
And
Your
that
bumper
thing is
rolls-
like 2 inches from the ground.
I don't know if it's the same person, but in the Fun Discord, someone posted a CAD concept of that, and they were pushing from the inside of the bottom of the cage.
Yeah.
So you're not grifting up, you're pushing down into the middle. Center of
The
balance?
thing you have to be careful of there is the
It's a
bumper
lot of
rules.
space.
Or the bumper zone
Well,
rules.
you can flip your robot over. You can flip your robot over.
Which
Whatever.
So I'm really looking
which
at
Wi-Fi are you on?
Yeah, pushes on bottom face. Is what the commenter did.
Oh.
Could be another one of those situations where in in-game the bumper zone gets raised like.
Oh, that's kind of
That's what makes like. That's what made 2019
You should show that
able
to
do the
Drew.
stilts thing. What?
It's not something that we can do.
Oh, is it the Lego? Yeah.
Oh, and
So
they
that
pull
feels
up
like,
on it like
you
this
have
and
to
bring it to the
design
center
your
of
robot
gravity.
around
Pull
that.
up!
Like,
Yeah, that's cool. Very cool.
Yeah.
Maybe.
That would be.
Yep.
If you come in here ask about videos, I don't know who you are.
Sam.
Huh? Sometimes I just come in here to see what's going
They
on.
just said pushes on the bottom face.
I think.
I came in here to say push LG videos because they do better than the Coral videos.
Oh, really? LG is the question mark.
Yeah.
Everybody
No, they really
can
are. Like they
PVC
have the ones
pipe.
with LG are like had a lot more views than the ones with Coral.
I'm surprised by that.
Well, your
Hey, Kat,
mechanism
anything
kind
you want
of.
to see on algae in a video?
Ironically, I can go.
Boy, you better wash those fingers, boy.
What you mean?
Bam!
Ooh.
I can
Let's see.
unironically go
It's
set up a trash can at
7:43.
the right height to figure out how
Okay.
it is to shoot.
Guys, it's 7:43. It would be really, really nice to be able to put the actual manipulator side plates onto there for representation for the recap video. We need to CNC some parts. Do you think we can do a quick review and make sure we're ready to CNC?
Yep, that sounds very important.
Good Jordan.
What else are we going to be doing?
Let's get Jordan here then.
The error they're getting is unrelated.
Let's take a look at it.
Hello. You're pointed straight at me now.
I would ask them if, well, we still haven't determined if they're getting a link to the Rio from the radio. Like, are the lights on the Ethernet port on the Rio blinking?
So replace the Ethernet cable.
I mean, I don't, because it could either, if they're not getting a connection between the radio and Rio, we need to fix that. But if that, it is connected there, if it's imaged for 135,
We need a sponsor panel on this robot on the very
then
front
they
right
need to
here.
change the team number.
Oh,
Or just
because
re-image.
missed game pieces.
Actually, tell them to connect over USB.
Right into your
and
electronics
see what
bay.
team number it's programmed for.
Oh, LOL.
Like this face right here needs to be a sponsor panel that's removable to block Coral from entering your robot.
Completely, yeah. That makes so much sense.
So we're making FridgeBot.
We are FridgeBot.
FridgeBot?
We are FridgeBot.
Woo, FridgeBot. Where can I keep the monster?
Dude, this robot is crazy. What? How did we put all of the motors on the elevator?
We still don't know if it's gonna work.
Yeah, I know.
Right, do you guys have a storage mechanism for algae, or you just gonna...
Hold it on the end.
Yeah, not pulling that in the bumpers.
What are those wheels you're using?
What?
Stealth?
Stealth wheels.
Yeah.
Lighter.
Yeah. I agree.
Hey, some guy thinks our elevator looks awesome.
Hey, thanks,
May or
random
may
guy.
not have the name of Ryan Donow.
No.
Interesting observation.
Recommended that all company chief employees of the company are raised.
Okay, I'm gonna start working on. I guess.
I thought you were gonna.
I want to review. I really want to review, but I want Jordan to be here for that. But I also want to get parts made. Okay. Are you gonna go put the elevator back on for recap? That should be your priority. All prioritize getting plates made.
Took it off. I forgot. It's sitting right there. I forgot that it's not on the robot anymore.
Reese is losing his mind trying to get everyone here.
We were right on the edge of too many cooks.
I'm just like,
I'm the
9 o'clock.
Are they gonna be done in an hour?
They would be done in an hour if we get it going by 8 o'clock. Like we review in 10 minutes and we get going, we can get it started.
It's like it took like 30 minutes to cut like 2 of those things, so it should be able to be done in 45.
Those are way bigger parts.
So, Kevin, now that you have the template, how are you going to make sure the center line is the center line?
Push everything down flat. Put it all on at once, right? And then.
Again, we only need one template. You have to move the template around.
It's easy enough.
All right. Well,
Before we
yeah,
go.
let's do a quick review so we can get this going. Yeah, we've all been staring at this a lot, so probably nothing new to see. Let's just like really take a close look at everything and make sure we're not kind of missing anything. This will all be riveted together right here, and then when we go to install it in here, these bolts right here, we'll just use normal bolts with nylocks on the inside right here. So we'll have to get specifically sized bolts for that.
Corey. Because Corey has not seen a lot of
Where,
this.
where did he go?
He's probably the most critical.
I'll get him.
It's out there messing with parts.
Corey! Get in here!
It's like herding cats.
Alright. Right now there's no backstop present for this, as I couldn't see a good way to put one in for the wrist. So wrist, these are the 2 positions of the wrist right now. This can vary based on what we end up doing.
Man, that feels like it should be pneumatic.
We need it out more so we can intake.
Yeah, I know, but
then we have to add pneumatics to the robot.
Yeah,
there's already pneumatics on the robot. Yeah, the robot has pneumatics.
Nobody else knows that. That's a lot of work. It's an 8-point story, okay? Leave me alone. I'll have it done in 6 minutes.
I think the bigger thing is we have to run the tubing all the way up there.
that's an 8-point story.
So each of these are gearboxes here. We're running this gear ratio here. Oh, I don't have the gear, the pulley that's going to go on there. But this is going to be a 15-tooth pulley that goes on here.
Is that the 2-inch shaft?
That is going to be the 2-inch shaft. So that's a 4-to-1 that goes to a 15-tooth to a 42-tooth, and then 42 to 42. So ultimately, our ratio on this will be right around, I think, 9.5 to 1. Forward. 11.2. I think that'll be more than enough.
This is for the
Are we
wrist?
using 2?
No, this is for
no. This is for
wheel.
This is for the drive of the wheel. The wrist is powered 80 to 1.
That actually might be.
No, we were
11 to 1.
Yeah,
Yeah,
it won't be too slow. It'll be fine. We were driving the motor at like 250
most
speed.
250 speed.
The wrist right here is on an 80 to 1 that goes from a 36 to a 48. So our total ratio there is going to be 106 to 1, which is identical to our pivot from last year. And that is going to be hard mounted here. There's not a lot of room there, so we may have to adjust that just a little bit. Then I'll go through to a hub that is mounted. That'll basically, this job of this hub is to rigidly mount the shaft to the tube here. Then these wheels will then be on that shaft, so these wheels will not move. And then that's belt down to there. This will drive. That pops out. It's all driven coaxially, so we can drive it from both positions. These 2 motors here will be hidden away inside here.
Can I see something? Sorry.
Yep.
How's the pulley down below getting spun?
So this is right here. This is on bearings right here,
Okay.
so that it doesn't get driven by the hex axle.
Yeah.
So this pulley, I don't have it on there right now, so that's my mistake. But there's a pulley right here with a 2-inch shaft on the sport gearbox that then drives this. It's a 15-tooth pulley that drives this 42-tooth pulley. That 42-tooth pulley drives this 42-tooth pulley.
Is it double wide?
This one is double wide. This one doesn't have to be.
Okay. Do we have that?
That's the kit of parts. That's the kit of parts pulley.
So they're spinning in the same direction.
What?
No, the
no,
top
no.
one
This
doesn't
the
spin.
top one's not spinning.
Stationary.
There's bearings in here. Look, so you can
Yep,
see
alright.
there's bearings in here, so that this pulley spins independently of the this pivot point right here, because this does not move relative to the tubing. Elevator, we've all elevator is already working and all that. We're not too worried about that. I guess we can look at the mounting brackets here to make sure that we're not missing anything.
How do we actually want to mount it to the frame? We
Uh,
talked about like more gussets, but do you think that the 4 bolts that we have, just with some spacers, is enough?
Yeah, that's tough. Ideally,
Like, I was thinking about using T gussets, offset.
we need all end caps
to give
in.
more mounting wheels.
We need all end caps in, and then we need to get this in. And I thought it would be nice to put gussets in between these. Like use make a 1/4 inch poly gusset, space this off one more hole, and put a 1/4 inch poly gusset that lets you put in like really big triangles to get you this really rigid along each other. So you create like big triangles here, so that it's nice and rigid along this box.
Okay.
We'll deal with this later. We're not focusing on that right now. We're focusing on this right now. Yeah, we got these 2-inch wheels right here. That accept it, and 3-inch. Yeah.
Is that a double pulley?
That is a double pulley right here. That's a
On the
15-tooth
motor?
double pulley on the motor, and you can see it's coming out of the motor just a little bit. So we're gonna have to account for that.
Do we have?
Or we can put 2-inchers on it. But my goal was to try and keep this like relatively clear so that the coral can pivot inside of here if need be.
I'm talking about the double wide.
This?
15 tooth. Yeah.
We have them. Yeah.
Okay.
That's these.
Okay.
And then that drives the 2 18-tooth pulleys, which I got all of them right here. I've been trying to collect all the pulleys we're going to use here. So if we've been moving pulleys around, make sure I get those back. But, yeah.
And you did the math for those 3 points for the.
Yep. I can double check before we go to cut.
Okay, I just want to make sure that we're gonna get the 2 wheels and the motor correctly.
Can we go down to 2 wheels for the output?
Here?
Yeah.
Sure. We can figure that all out. That's the geometry's there. We can do whatever we want with it.
Yeah.
We can do whatever we want here also.
Same with the stack on the back. I don't think we need all 4, but that's later problem.
Yep.
Because it's gonna stay the same position for cut Lexian.
So you're assuming on all of these axles, rounded hex with the hole in the middle to be able to
Tap. Yeah.
tap?
Yeah.
Do we have?
The only ones that it's critical on are these 2.
Okay, I was gonna ask which ones is critical on.
We have enough for that, and we have. I saw some the the shafts we were using out there on the prototype for the algae. Those are thread. One of those are through hole.
And this box is big enough.
This whole area.
Yeah, just that top little box big enough.
Yeah,
This?
Grant's already making the L brackets.
Okay, that's what I thought.
Anything else? Any questions about anything? Chat, any questions?
Yeah. Is it not so much weight to put everything on the end of an elevator with minimal stuff on the bottom? Ryan responded to that saying you could offset some of the weight with the constant force springs in the kit.
Yeah.
But yeah.
And we're not worried about being able to drive it right now. I think we'll have plenty of power to be able to drive it. And if we're not, we can find a way to put the constant force springs on.
You get if I give away an extra 20 gift card.
Oh my gosh.
Yeah, also, Tyler says we give us a break in about 20 minutes so that they can do a Kahoot.
Oh yeah, they are about to go to.
Yep. So let's grind this out and let's get this on. Let's get this on for the recap. I just want the side shields on, just so that like people watching recap have a bit of a better idea of what our geometry is kind of starting to look like.
If you give me the print for those.
I'll get the DXF. I'll go put it on B-carb and everything.
No, I mean for the tubing.
Oh, this guy?
Yeah. Yeah, no way to print that to me.
Yeah, that'd be awesome. I mean, we could just throw a hex axle on there and just kind of let it dangle. Everyone good? All right, break.
Radio is reimaged to 2025. Code is 2025. Deployed successfully. Radio has lights, and we have swapped radio, Ethernet, and connectors. Radio.
So wait, they changed every single thing out.
Okay. Are they able to ping the Rio? Just like ping whatever their IP address is. Wait, how did were they able to deploy over the radio? They said code deployed successfully.
So USB tethered.
Okay, then
or
the
Ethernet.
DS should just like.
Yeah, it should work.
Brian wanted them to make sure they actually have the radio, the
So
auto
these,
program for the right radio.
We've done the
they
same
got it
thing
from
before.
135.
Yeah, we've done the same thing. We've had a 1741 Rio with a 1471 radio. Like it's super easy to do. They deployed over the radio. Is what he
Then
said.
just like, because the way that the CAD
Then everything works. You can't
It's
deploy
the
over
driver
the
station set to the TV.
quarter inch spacer from here up to
that's-
here for these two holes
Like,
and these two holes.
That's the only other thing, right?
Yeah, or it's just like.
I don't know. What if you deploy that? In order to deploy, everything has to work.
If the driver station is set to the wrong number,
That's the only
that's
other
the only
variable.
other- yeah, it's.
Because that means your
Or
computer
like the
connector.
firewall is like.
But you usually, at least in my experience, if your firewall is messed up, you can't deploy.
We should
Well, if-
do this
If it-
because none of these holes matter because there's the churn there.
Just tell him he's the one with issues. We're just trying to help.
What does the.
What does the fox do? Wow.
They're not. Wait. Are they? Make sure they're only connected to that one network.
Make sure there's not another robot on the same network.
That's a big one.
We've done that many times. But if they deployed, those
Okay,
shouldn't
should-
be. Those
right,
should not be
but
issues in theory. But they could be.
And as a sanity check thing, you could they could connect
What's
over
the-
USB
what are the T's
and see
getting
if driver station works then.
Sure, I'm gonna ask what
If
driver
we,
stations does not work.
like make a
Because that's what it
structure-
sounds like. Is everything works except for DS.
It'll give us more rigidity for mounting it. But I just need to compare it.
Yeah, bracket spacer on the side. You're right, but I don't think it's worth it.
Because everything else you guys are saying sounds like this should be working unless your driver station.
I mean, these are the same steps that we go through every single time that we bring a robot back from a demo or from a competition. It's like, well, nothing's working. Go down the list.
Everything in sync.
Yeah, it's not like you're dumb for forgetting this. It's like there's lots of things that could go wrong. Which one is it?
It's you stare at the thing for too long, thinking there's no way this should be having this problem, and then it's a simple answer.
Yep.
The more complicated things be, the harder it is to do simple problems.
The easier.
That's why I can't do addition.
Aww.
Thank you. Oh, that's good. Hey, Chad, if you're listening, just a heads up, at 8:15 Eastern, we're going to start our Kahoot Rescape quiz, where you get a chance to win a bunch of prizes. First, second, third place, we get that. And don't forget, at 9 p.m. Eastern, we're also going to have the Day 2 Robot in 3 Days recap with live Q&A. So stick around for that. Let your friends know, hop in chat, let's have some fun. We'll give the Ri3D team a break in a little bit, and then come back with the Day 2 recap.
By the way, those things will get hot.
Early. These?
Yeah.
I'm gonna go through here.
I've been doing. I mean,
No, I'm saying, do the power tap with that drill. It's
Oh,
going
come
to
on.
get hot.
I don't think we did that hot. I'll be honest.
No, we got.
I just did it right here, and I'm holding the fan.
Yeah, you didn't go to that. Just like a tap. Take it, just make sure the press is
Now for the real ones. Kevin, check this out.
all semi-perfectly cut. Nah, you got some that are off.
Yeah.
I have other things to do, like not answer his text message.
Wait, Kevin, it's not hot. What the heck?
Oh.
Skill issue, I think.
Probably.
You have a file out, Grant? File out, Grant? Actually, I'll just cut these ones.
Kevin,
What?
you seen the anodization fade from heat? You can see it on a bunch of these.
Is that because it's the blade with no teeth?
This was not the blade with no teeth. Well, this was the. Apparently, the vertical bandsaw is not that much better. So.
are those?
Spacers for the climber or the elevator. Lift it off the frame.
Of course.
Yes.
Kevin. What a stupid question.
I mean, it could be a new person. We prefer YOLO, where the driver has to hold in a button to keep the elevator up, and when he lets it down, we cut power.
That feels about right.
Per my experience with the Red Alert, yeah. That's up.
We missed the PID of the triangular climber
God.
and the three
triple jointed arm.
Triple jointed arm back-to-back ears.
Yeah.
It's almost like I didn't have anyone on controls telling me what I couldn't do.
Yeah, that is kind of true. To be fair, they did pretty well. I wouldn't say they're perfect, but they weren't bad. They could have been worse.
It's like I don't fall into the usual trap of designing things and then not being able to construct them. However, not being able to control them.
Very possible.
That is a
actually.
different thing. I don't know about all these wires and such. I don't know what they do.
The link for that box is 16.570.
Hey, chat, once again, if you're listening live, we're going to be starting the Kahoot Rules Quiz in about 5 minutes. Make sure you hop in, test your knowledge, and we'll be giving away some awesome prizes, both from the Thrifty Bot Andy Mark and from Fun also. We'll probably be running close to about 9-ish, I'm guessing, by the time we get done. So, can you guys self-police yourselves getting ready, like in time and stuff like that?
Yep. I will make sure that happens. We're doing it on the field again, I'm assuming?
It's up to you.
I mean, I think it makes sense
Probably,
too.
yeah. Wait, I thought you said we were on blank. Are we not?
What?
We on blank stuff from Andy Mark 16?
We were supposed to.
16-2?
Yeah, we used it all. Remember 16 blank from Andy Mark.
Oh, no whole pattern?
Let me look at the list from Ari.
I don't know if we have 1 by 1 either.
What do we need? 1 by 1?
2 by 1 and 1 by 1.
The list from Ari says 4x, 1 by 1, 0.063 wall, and 13 rectangular tube, 2 by 1, 0.062 wall.
I never
So
saw
unless they
any of that.
took it, or it was in the car.
I never saw any of that.
Maybe it never made its way in?
Yeah. Maybe it was like chilling in the car and was like, they're gonna bring it in
When needed? I mean, that's very possible.
Fine if we don't have it. I mean, find an alternative.
What is this for?
The wrist pop out.
Red Alert doesn't have any one? Like, we're just trying to find 1 by 1, right?
Well, 1 by 1 and also
16th the wall, 1 by 1.
2 by 1 for the wrist. I want it to be 16th inch. If not, do you want to just use the 8th inch?
8-inch grid?
Yeah.
Yeah, I mean, that's the second best choice.
Yeah, but I don't think any of the hole patterns line up.
Oh, yeah, never mind. Not for the lengthwise.
Not for the pulley.
Yeah. I'm with you.
That's why I want to use a blank one, put all of our own holes on.
Yep. Wheel.
It's pretty easy, right?
Yep.
But then it does get hot, so watch out.
It's a bit like speed tapping. The last attack, Jordan?
Yeah.
I told him how I started speed tapping when you guys weren't watching. And now it's way better. Regular tapping takes so long.
Yeah.
And I don't think I've ever broken a bit. But I'm him.
Rather classic. Empty cases of digital calipers.
Yeah. we just buy cases.
Pretty sure this is one right here. Not with the digital calipers, verify it with.
Ay.
Hey chat, thanks for your patience everybody. So yeah, apparently we reached the limit. We have reset it. That does mean you do have to rejoin, so I'm really sorry about that. But we should be able to bring everybody back in. So we're going to give it a few minutes, let everybody hop back in for that. Sorry about that everybody. It's a good problem to have, but want to fix it. So hopefully this is all good now, and we'll start in about 5 minutes. All right, looks like people are able to get in. Hey, just a heads up, by the way, we do have ourselves on low latency, so not much we can do about your delay. Get better internet, I guess. But so with that said, we'll figure stuff out for stream delay and try to go from there, everybody. It's not going to be perfect. We're doing stuff kind of last minute. We just want to do something fun to give Cranberry Alarm a break. So please just have fun with this. Also, just a heads up, none of the rulings are official. If any were wrong, blame Samantha. She's next to me, so it'll be her fault.
Hey, I'm mostly confident about this. Read the game manual, folks.
All right, so give us a couple minutes. We'll get everything going. All right, let's see what our settings are, what we're going to do. Show questions and answers. Question and answers show on players. All right, cool. Now there's no more excuses. Stop whining. Yeah, just guess. Why not, right? So. Okay, see, good thing we got over the 100 plan because we got 100 people in now. Man, what happened to Kahoot being free? Back in my day. It was. All right, we're going to get started in just a moment. Did you hear about their algae prototype, everybody? All right, so here's what we're going to do. So, by the way, I'm Tyler. You hear on Voice from Fun. I also have our editor, Samantha, with me as well, too. Hi, Samantha.
Yo, what's up?
So, Samantha's going to read off the questions. You want me to read them? All right, I'll read them. Wow, we're just kind of doing what we do. So a couple things on here. Just a reminder, all rulings are not official, things like that. There's potential mistakes are made for things. I'm just going to be honest with you. We're not going to fix it. We're not going to correct it. Let's just have a good time doing this. I think that's a better option for stuff. So we're going to give first, second, and third place. We'll get some prizes. So first place is going to be a gift card from AndyMark. Second place is going to be a gift card from the Thrifty Bot. And third place will be a T-shirt from Fun. So if you win, we'll get you information on that. But just go to funroboticsnetwork.com. There's a link you can click on there. And then in order to submit on the bottom of our website for winners as well, too. So 13 questions is the answer. So we got 13 questions coming. Tell you what, I think we should get started. What do you think, Samantha?
Yeah, I think so.
All right, cool. So let's get started. If you join us late, who cares? Just have fun with it. Let's get going, and we'll read the questions up on. Let me make sure the settings are correct here. Custom characters. I don't know if we want to allow that, but we don't need to autoplay. Blah 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 blah. What is his nickname? No naughty names, or I'm just gonna kick you. So, all right. Well, let's trust everybody. All right, let's get started. Woohoo! Good luck, everybody. And thanks again to Samantha for putting this all together on here. All right, here comes your first question. How many seconds can you pin a robot before getting fouls? Are they called fouls this year?
Yes, they renamed them.
Oh, so is this what? Fouls and what?
It is a major foul and a minor foul.
Oh, gotcha. Okay. All right, so 3, 5. So red 3, blue 5, orange 2, square 10. How many seconds are on this? Like 20? All right. Blitz Dev, thanks for posting that in chat, by the way. Somebody says easy. We'll see how easy it is and how many you got it. All right, almost everybody got it. So 3 seconds. That is correct. Nicely done. Is this a time base like you get depending how quick you answer?
Yep.
Okay. Oh, well, oops, I just skipped on the second one. All right, let's go. How far can a robot extend horizontally outside of the frame perimeter once the match starts? Is it, and you say red triangle, or what do you say? Red triangle unlimited. Now I got to remember all my shapes. Blue diamond, 1 foot 6 inches or 46 centimeters. Orange circle, 3 feet or 91 centimeters approximately. Yellow, marigold. How's that? So, or a green square, none. We do have the question should show up on your phone or your device, by the way. So no more blaming stream delay, right? Does it show up on the device? I thought that's what we said.
Should be. I'm not on it to test.
All right, let's see. Settings. Show questions and answers on players' devices. I don't know what everybody's complaining about. All right. Answer 1 foot 6 inches or 46 centimeters. I'm just going to guess that people doing the other ones are just like, I'm just randomly going to press a button. That's my guess for everyone. So, all right, now we can look at standings. Henry P123, congratulations. You are currently in first place, 1973. Followed by Jeff and 3990. Sketch, how am I 103rd? Well, it's got to be better. So, What's everybody think of the Rescape game so far, by the way? I mean, I think it's pretty awesome, Samantha. What do you think?
I'm really excited for it. Definitely pretty complex, and I can't wait to see the strategies that come of it.
I'm just happy, you know, like pick and place, I go back and forth for things. But I really like that there's kind of multiple game objects. Once again, it's not just, you know, picking up one thing, shuttling it over, that sort of thing. There's some variety, where you place it, how the pattern's going to be. I think it's really cool. There's a lot of different things to do, and teams are going to have to choose. So I think that'll be really interesting as well. You know, I like shooting games. That's like always kind of been my favorites on there. But I don't know. Like with Crescendo, I thought Crescendo was great in the beginning. And, you know, obviously on Einstein, it was awesome watching like 3-2-1 defense, that sort of thing. But then, I don't know, it was just pick up, run the cycle, come back. There was just no variety for the most part. So I'm hoping we're going to see more variety in robots this year, at least as an interviewer. I think that would be great. So we'll see how that works. All right, on to question number 3. What is the maximum robot weight without bumpers and battery? Well, I like that you put kilograms in here too for like, you went full metric on this stuff too. That's great. So, all right. So is it red 115? I'm just going to do pounds, not kg. So 115 pounds, blue 120 pounds, yellow, not orange, I guess, 125 pounds, and green 135 pounds. Boop, 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 boop. I'm not going to play the Kahoot music for everybody. I hope everybody's okay that we're not playing the Kahoot music.
I'm not okay with that.
Oh, you want the Kahoot music? We'll play a little bit of our background music just so there's some fill. But hey, most of you got it right. 115 pounds. I know, like, how many of you? All right, be honest. How many of you just have the game manual up and are just trying to search it as fast as possible? Like, I know there's some of you that are doing that. But I guess with the time delay thing, it makes it kind of equalize, right? So, right. All right. So 117, you got it. Nicely done. Oh, no, Henry went down a little bit. Now Jeff, 5817, is in first place. Kahoot music. Oh, man. Followed by Aaron, 4269, and Henry P, 123. WK, highest climber, 17 places. So just a reminder on prizes, by the way. So first place will be a Andy Mark gift card. Second place, a gift card from the Thrifty Bot. And then third place, we're going to give a fun t-shirt. Just more because I want to give out 3 places. And I think at the end, they show like the top 3 on the podium, right? That would make sense. So hopefully that's it. Bob the Builder, I haven't seen your name for a while. Welcome back on stream. All right, let's go to question number 4. Climbing which cage is worth the most points? They're worth the same? Deep cage, shallow cage, or Nicolas Cage? Nice. I feel like we need to have like a gif of Nicolas Cage like on here or something like that.
Oh, that was too much effort.
Too much effort? Wow. For the audience? Come on, Samantha. It's for the audience.
Aw.
If you're losing, you should just vote Nicolas Cage. Just saying. It doesn't really matter, right? So.
No one voted Nicolas Cage.
Wow. Nobody appreciates you. This is all everybody's like Gen Alpha, right? Nobody even knows who Nicolas Cage is.
You're missing out.
Yeah. Go watch your iPads and cough, kids. So, 125 of you getting feeling sassy tonight. So, 125 of you getting the blue diamond. Nicely done on that with the deep cage. Once again, all of our rulings are unofficial. Please consult the game manual. Blah, 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 blah. You know, we're not the official things on here. Even if people think we are sometimes. So, we're not. All right, let's see who everybody is. All right. 1, 2, and 3, all the same still. So Jeff 5817 still first. So Samantha, what events are you going to this year with your FRC team?
My team will be at the Central Illinois Regional in North Star.
Central Illinois North Star, awesome. So I don't know where I'm going yet. I've been trying to figure out my travel schedule, but it's based. We have on Fun for FRC. We have about close to 30 behind the bumpers correspondents now, so we're trying to figure out where they're all going and where I can fill. I do think I'm going to be heading out to NorCal for an event sometime, so I'm not sure which week yet. But I'm excited for that. And let us know. Hey, in chat, let us know what team are you with? Where are you going as well too? But yeah, I'm probably going to go to NorCal for an event. We don't have a correspondent in the Bay Area right now, so I'm trying to fill some gaps in. We have an awesome SoCal correspondent in Stanford, but nobody in NorCal, at least for FRC currently. So we'll figure out where else. I don't know if I'm going to be. Last year I went to 13 events during the regular season, so like 2 per weekend most weeks. So I don't think I'll be doing that, but I'll figure out some.
Come to Central Illinois.
I go to Central Illinois. I was like one of the original MCs of Central Illinois, so
exactly.
I used to go there a lot. Amarillo, Belton. Yeah, so FIM, I love FIM family. I love you all, but we have some awesome correspondents in FIM now. So it's one of those things that like we have great people. I don't need to show up as much because we have such strong people there. So I try to show up in areas that we might not have as much representation in, but I can't be everywhere at once. So let's move on to the next question on here. Question 5. Milford's cooked. Nice. How many choral stations are on the field in total? Is it 2, 1, 4, or 0? By the way, the funny thing about this, Samantha and I were joking earlier, is that I right now we're making, me personally, I'm editing, just cranking out as much content as possible for Cranberry Alarm. I don't even know half these answers right now, so I'm just going to trust you got them all correct on here. I'm sure chat will let you know if they're wrong.
Haven't heard anything yet.
Yeah, right? So... Oh, all right. So finally, I think we had some disparity finally in this. So
Yes, so there are 2 per alliance.
oh, gotcha. Okay, because it said in total, right? So you're tricking them a little bit. So, all right, gotcha. Is there a Missouri? Yes, we do have. I'm pretty sure. I know we have a forecast correspondent in the area. I think we brought somebody off the top of my head in that area on board to do behind the bumpers now. So don't quote me, but I'm pretty sure. All right, most of you got that right, but still some good disparity there. Any changes in the top? No. Wow. But Oddvik, I think is how you pronounce it, up in the top. I think they said they didn't join until question 3, so that's pretty nuts if that's how they are that way. So 19 players lost their answer streak. Rough. FMA, we did bring on one FMA this year. We didn't have anybody in FMA last year, which is why I traveled out there for a couple events. But we have the awesome correspondent in FMA who's on. They just switched teams. What team are they on now? Why am I blanking this? I don't remember. So on one of the best teams in FMA. So I don't know why I'm blanking this, but yeah. So we do have most areas we have. Correspondence in. I think every district we have correspondence in, and we try to get as many regionals as possible. I think we have 5 or 6 countries for FRC now. All right, let's keep moving on. Question number 6. How high can a robot extend vertically from the floor once the match starts? Is it 5 feet, 7 feet, 3 feet, 6 inches, or unlimited? Canadian, yes. So we had somebody last year, and just to be honest with you, they didn't do anything, which was unfortunate. So we moved on from that person. But we brought a new person on for that who has been a forecast correspondent for us, who's Emma on Celtex. So Emma's going to be doing some behind the bumpers interviews for us up in Ontario. So very excited for that. Emma's awesome. So very excited to have Emma creating some content. All right, correct answer. You guys are all doing pretty good, by the way. So 105 correct on that. Nicely done. It's such a game announcer term. Nicely done, but a few of you getting 3 feet 6 inches. So it is unlimited, right? So there's been a lot of contention on that on Chief and more, right?
Vertical is unlimited.
As far as we know.
Read that horizontal extension rule really carefully.
Yeah, and hopefully the GDC doesn't make an update on that, right? I'd be really disappointed because I think teams are going, a lot of teams are going a certain route, and all of a sudden they kind of pull the rug on that. That'd be a little frustrating for sure.
That would be brutal.
All right, so you hear me, GDC peeps? You know, I know who you are. Don't make the changes. All right, top 3 still the same up there, and people are still climbing up. 6 players reach an answer streak 3. Wow. Time to reach the moon. Yeah, I wonder, what's your prediction? What's the tallest robot we're going to see this year? How tall?
Oh, 7 feet, I think.
Wow, that'd be not that. I mean, that's like going back. When's the last time we had robots that? Well, I mean, 2019. Do we have robots that tall? Probably,
yeah,
huh?
I think definitely so.
Yeah,
I don't
so-
think 7 feet is necessary this year, but eh.
I don't know. I remember last year I saw actually that you're talking about Central Illinois. I think the tallest robot in FRC I saw in Central Illinois, and we did a short on it, like a lot of views. But I don't think people were very complimentary of that robot. But I thought it was cool to see. The net is 8 feet. Yeah, so
Oh, that is true. There's the net. I keep forgetting about the net.
that kind of reminds me of like 2008's game where you had there was a lot of robots that would extend up. Yeah, I know many of you weren't even born then, but but we're picking up essentially. You had to pick up a huge trackball and then throw it over a hurdle that was really high up in the air. So we saw tons of tall robots back then. All right, we're over halfway there. How much is a minor foul worth? Minus 2 points from your alliance, minus 5 points for your alliance, 2 points to the opposing alliance, or 5 points to the opposing alliance. I feel like those change frequently, especially in FRC and FTC, like every single year. It's like one time it's for the alliance, the other time it's for against the alliance or whatever.
I think FTC is pretty consistent.
No, is it?
But then again, next year starts and last year's game knowledge is gone.
Traymaster and Nick, I think that's the other great question is how many stages of elevator will we see this year? 6-stage elevator, that'd be great.
I kind of really want to see that.
We're going to have cracked behind the bumpers this year if we get teams like that. Ooh, all right. Big change on this. So it's 2 points to the opposing alliance, huh?
Yep.
All right.
Not taking from you, giving to your opponent.
Okay, got it. So, all right. Very interesting on that. So, let's see. I mean, a lot of people got that one wrong this time. We'll see how that goes in the rankings. Oh, no. Look at this. Big change here. Aaron, 4269. Jumping up and tied with Jeff 5817 on there. But we got some new people up in the ranks here. So, man, that was a tough question for some people out there. Crazy if it says the net is 8'5". Yeah. Just a reminder, everybody, I know you won't hear this unless you do press that, but please make sure you are live. Hit that live button or refresh your page for that. We have to do that. So one of the very few things I do outside of fun is I produce a live sale for a very large board game retailer, and we do like a live board game sale, and like so many people like enter to like win a game, and then they like enter like a half hour later, and they get so frustrated. It's like, just press the live button. You got to do it. All right, question number 8. How much is a major foul worth? So that's the move, right? It was called tech foul last year, and now it's a major foul.
Yep, tech to major. I think it's a little less confusing this way.
Yeah,
Although,
sounds like a college term, though.
Last year, I finally got it straight, which was tech and which was foul. Now they changed it.
Oh, gotcha. Also, I very much so forgot to record this, and I was going to post it later, so I'm going to just have to literally record this off the stream later. Oh, well.
Oh, womp womp.
I'll start recording now. I can say myself half the time. Good thing I have 2 PCs here, or 3
Do it again tomorrow.
3 PCs here. So, all right, what's the answer going to be? Boom! 6 points to the opposing alliance. So 2 and 6 is interesting, though.
Yeah. I forget, was it 5 and 10 last year? I can't remember.
Yeah, I don't remember either.
Yeah.
That game's way in the past. I don't care anymore. So 6 points to the opposing alliance. Let's see where that happens for the rankings. Any big changes? All right, a couple. Raccoon 3506 jumps up in the top 3. Justin, got to pick up that slack there. Get up there. Back up in the top 3, man. You got to lead Bacon Joe. Sorry. Thanks for joining. Thanks for playing. Don't forget, by the way, in just a little bit, at the top of the hour, or 9 p.m. Eastern, we will have our Robot in 3 Days Cranberry Alarm Day 2 recap with live Q&A, more giveaways as well, too, during that. But they're moving stuff over right now. Their progress is absolutely incredible. You got to see what they've been working on. Take some great inspiration for your team. That's what Robot in 3 Days is all about, is helping teams and inspiring teams. It's not It's just like anything else. It's not about the robot, right? The robot's great. It's cool. Like, it's not meant to be the most powerful robot there. I had a bunch of people ask, like, why aren't you doing swerve? Well, because most teams know how to do swerve. It's pretty colloquial nowadays, right? And the teams that really need the help on stuff, we want to focus on game-specific things for it. So there's a million resources to learn how to do swerve. There's not a million resources on how to make reefscape stuff or how to interact with it. A lot of people don't even have game pieces yet or game sets yet. So that's really what a Robot in 3 Days is about, is how do we help the community, especially those who really do need the help for that as well. All right, let's keep moving on. Question number 9. How many robots on an alliance can be on the far side of the field at any time? Is it 1, 2, 3, or none? That'd be really awful if it was none, by the way. So I'm going to give a little first historian stuff here. So 2006 was a game where you actually had offensive and defensive periods during the game where whoever won autonomous, I think either went, I forget, if you won autonomous, you either went on offense or defense first. I don't remember which one it was. But you actually had to, like, the defensive team could have like 2 robots in the defensive zone and 1 back, and the other robot usually be collecting and getting ready for the offensive period. So you went offense, then defense, and then everybody could score. And it was quite interesting to have those like periods back and forth. It's also like the first year of like really like a vision, green vision target, that sort of thing. All right, most of you got this right. 89 is correct, or I'm sorry, 1 is correct. 89 of you got that correct on there. So only 1 robot on the far side.
Yep, 2019 style.
All right, for sure. See where that is in the rankings. All right, no changes in our top ones so far, but wow, this is pretty close. Look at this. The top 5 are only separated by 19 points. That Control F is working hard on the keyboards, folks. So 19 points making that difference on there. Aaron 4269 currently in first place, followed by Jeff 5817 and Raccoon 3506. We're coming up to question number 10. Let's read it. What game piece or pieces may be launched, and where must a robot be in order to launch it? So, none. No restrictions. Only on your side of the field and when the bumpers are not in the barge zone, or algae anywhere. Coral when bumpers are partially inside the reef zone. I have no clue what the answer is to this, by the way.
Give a guess. What do you think?
I'm guessing it's either the 3rd or 4th one, but... Oh, launch? Okay. Probably none. Never mind. It's probably none. You probably can't launch anything.
Well, we'll see.
I don't know.
Give it, what, 15 more seconds?
I really, like, this. Like, I will consume the rules like crazy in like 3 days, but right now, it's just looking at videos and editing them out right now. We're doing this. Oh, all right. Well, okay. I was completely wrong. So, algae anywhere. Wrong. All right. Coral when the bumpers are partially inside the reef zone. So what? How far can you launch it though?
Does not say.
All right, so
I don't think so.
All right, I'm going. I want to see half-court shots here, folks.
Hey, see, I can write questions that look like an official rule that trick y'all. Read carefully.
All right, let's see where it is. No, Raccoon, did you drop? Oh no! Holy cow! What a change in the rankings here. This is Justin 3007 in first, Advic in second, and Kabir. And at 27-24, now in 3rd. Big changes here. Tegan jumping up in the top 5. Pranav as well, too, in number 4. All right, so what do we got here? Got 3 questions left. Let's keep going. How many game pieces can a robot control at one time?
Okay, you've got to know this one.
Okay, I do. Okay. It's got to be, it's 1 and 1. It's got to be that.
We'll see.
Wow.
I am not spoiling it for chat.
Stone-faced poker face going on here with Samantha, not giving me any indication if I'm right or wrong. Avalanche on the podium, right? I'm very happy, by the way, that it is 1 algae or core. You can only have one or the other?
Did I do that one wrong?
Uh-oh.
It's one of each. It's one of each. It's yellow.
All right, well, yellow people, you can pretend that you got it right. And I told you some of these might not be 100%, so I don't think there's any way to go back or anything like that. So
no.
Oh my God, chat, it's wrong. Everybody say thanks, Samantha, in chat. if you dropped a bunch of places.
Womp womp.
Like this is Justin got it right, so they stay up top. This is totally rigged. Rigged emotes and chats, please.
Ah, there they go.
There's not a way to like to just skip a specific question, right? Like, that'd be nice.
You know, I'm not sure. I've never run one.
All right, chat. Let us know if you can because I haven't done Kahoot in a long time. So, all right, let's keep going. Question number 12. What is the maximum amount of RP an alliance can earn in one match? 6, 4, 3, or 2? I do know this one. Well, I knew the last one, but apparently that was wrong. So.
Well, you never said the color. You just said the answer. So.
5.
Well, I'm not judging you off what I entered into Kahoot.
I mean, we rig everything. If you haven't been around fun, by the way, that happened last year in Ri3D, where we said like, oh yeah, we rig everything, and some mom got like tremendously upset thinking that we actually did rig stuff. Like it's like, well, first time here, huh? So, all right. Theoretically, it's 6, but I also agree. I believe it is 6. So.
Yes.
All right. Cool.
That one's right.
Woohoo! All right.
And that is new this year.
Oh, man, did somebody get that wrong? Justin, did you get that wrong? Oh, my goodness. Batman 5817, welcome to first place. Followed by Alex. Do a new Kahoot. We don't have time. Sorry, Lego. If you would have gotten all the other questions right, you'd be in first place. So just think about that. Okay, so a couple last things. We're going to, after this gets done, we'll take a short break and get ready for the Robot in 3 Days Day 2 recap. So make sure you stick around for that. We got more giveaways for it. Lots of great stuff to showcase. You can ask questions. We'll get to as many as we can on here. If you take first, second, or third, go to funroboticsnetwork.com, click the giveaway winner link, and fill in your information. How do I know you won? Because you're going to give me your personal information. So I would recommend not giving me your personal information if you didn't win. That probably wouldn't work out well for you. So with that said, go there and fill that out. People ask me, how do you know that's the actual winner? Because you're giving me personal info on that, like, or your parents' info or whatever. So, it always gets asked by somebody. All right, let's go to question number 13. How does Alliance get a cooperation bonus? How do you feel about cooperation being this year and having it be an RP?
No, it's the same as last year, or was it 2 years ago? Honestly, can't remember that, where it helps towards an RP, where it lowers the limits, but it itself is not an RP. However, it is the second tiebreaker on ranking.
I mean, yeah,
so it is important.
There's been a lot of years where it lowered the threshold, right,
yes,
for stuff.
It does that for one of the RPs this year. I forget which. Though.
Yeah. So yeah, that's been around for a while, but I remember like in like 2015 where they had it that it just gave you like more points if both alliances did something because that year was just like maximum points sort of thing. So. The answer is at least 2 LG scored in each processor, if you pronounce it that way. All right, so with that said, let's go ahead and find out who our winners are going to be. The podium is... All right, third place winning a fun t-shirt, Aaron, 4269. Second place, Alex, 12.6. Oh, that's the amount of points. Alex, second place. And first place is Batman, 5817. Congratulations. Guys, give some... cheers in chat for everybody for contributing and putting in for that and having fun. I hope you had a great time, even though one of the questions was clearly rigged as well, too. That's all right.
Womp.
Yeah. Hey, everybody, thank you so much for joining us. We're going to get ready for the Robot in 3 Days show. If you are one of the top 3 winners, please just go to funroboticsnetwork.com, go to the bottom of the website, click the link in order to fill out your info so we can get that stuff out to you. Just keep in mind, it's kickoff. Things take a couple of weeks, but we'll get stuff out as quickly as possible. So stick around. Robot in 3 Days show coming up in just a few minutes. We're going to send it back to our main cam for just a little bit and go ahead and get ready for our Day 2 recap. So see you in a little bit, everybody.
just gonna loosen off the shaft cover a bit.
You can't because
10
you have
minutes till show.
to lower the skull thing.
Oh no, there's a shaft cover.
So much
bottom that's interfering.
Can I run it? Yep.
Can someone put some pressure in?
Oh, it's so heavy with these on.
Pressure, I'm just like wiggling it.
Whack yourself in the face.
Yeah.
Wait. Let's see.
Is there another bearing up there?
I think the issue is you have to lower.
We're on
You
front
have to loosen.
of the frame just right here.
No, no, it's not. There's nothing. No,
I thought he doesn't have
It's
depth.
on the plane.
I got it.
There's plenty down there.
Alright. Okay. Thank you.
Your thing is bent backwards.
You still have your pole on there?
You what? The pole? Yeah, you took it off. You were looking at Troy?
I'm really done. I'm really done.
Is that Angry Birds?
Sounds like.
How's it look?
Therefore, we'll kill them.
Are these supposed to be parallel with this?
Yes.
There you go. Oh. You're just
Elevator wobble. Can I go up?
Yeah.
No, the wood is simulating bubbles.
You could put the churro on the wood.
No, we had bumpers in the
Put the churro on here.
Yeah, just put like one or
One or two should be good.
We have 10 minutes. 5 minutes really.
I'm gonna grab more bolts from the support here.
Do we want to put this up against a wall or something?
With that?
Or is it fine just in the middle?
It's supposed to be in the middle.
Are you,
We're not gonna drive against it, so
yeah.
I'm not worried about it.
Okay.
What you guys are doing is, you know, if you want to eat pizza, you should be able to do it.
Better than on the robot.
No. It's the pizza lower. Then why don't you go take the sizing and see if it still holds fit. Should be where the table is behind you. Is it perfect?
Really careful. Don't try and push the robot with the.
So you say you can launch these?
Yep, you can launch them wherever.
Be careful.
Except it's a little hard.
You maybe can launch.
Maybe?
Yeah.
I can.
What is that? 3/8?
Should be right there on the table there. Okay.
Yeah, you gotta. I do the same thing. Just do the same thing. Sure. Someone back you off a little bit. You went the wrong way, all the way, you went all the way the wrong way.
You see?
Close enough,
Yeah,
yeah.
I think
It's half inch tolerance, so that's within that.
But I'm saying, like, they were smaller than 16. They were like that. And now it's borderline. You know what I mean?
That's not even touching on this side.
Yeah, that's fine.
I know, I'm just saying.
One more?
Two is fine.
Or get the bolts for it.
We still have 7 minutes.
Well, so do we need more than
This
two?
is the good size.
Huh?
This is a perfect size.
Okay. Dodge the wrench.
What?
You get hit by a ball.
You can dodge algae.
When the season's over, you'll have new alternative seating for the Innovation Center. God.
It's really good that we have that superstructure. Actually. Behind.
Look at that. Look at that.
Where do you have the email for YouTube?
Look at how much we did.
It's all the way up here, man.
Got nothing up there.
I'm not sure.
Bruh. You design.
It's been a while.
Can we? I know this is a stretch. I should. Or something to tape in there.
Yeah. Just get the gap tape.
Oh, where's the white gap tape?
It's right there.
This is perfect, was it not?
Yeah, that's fine.
Too long, but
Just take it out the front.
Yeah, what's wrong? See if you get a small piece.
10 by what's this gap?
No.
That one? That piece?
No.
Why? 11 by 13 what?
that's okay.
We can just cut it to length.
Yeah, I can just cut it.
How long do you want it? And you just use the cutter.
Sharpen market.
Hey, this is a used piece. Let's do this.
Yeah. Perfect.
Here. Where you going? Good. No, go back. You gotta make a straight cut, or ish.
Should we just jump cut it?
Yep.
Oh, the jump.
You don't have the jump cutter.
You got rid of the jump cutter?
Apparently.
No.
Are you sure? Where is it?
I
Did
thought
it
it
move
was
to a
in
different bench or something?
No.
I like if everybody's going together.
Well, if there's a chance to jump over it, got it.
Yeah, what? Okay. Oh yeah. What's the CNC finishing? There we go.
It's not calendarized, so it's too far of a gap.
Did you see the field trip?
Or go one.
Can you help me grab this thing?
No. Hey, think I'd be pretty. She got work. Again.
What?
I did a bad job of holding it. This is fine. Like this. I know. Running.
You're a little more nimble than I am.
Hold it up a little bit. There you go. That should be fairly representative. Oh my god.
Yeah, dude, that's one bolt, 2 bolts tops. Don't worry about it. Dude, stop! There are actually no seated bolts.
See how much those 2 bolts can support, Reese.
We stripped out
See the maximum.
all the nuts.
Why is it down?